Good, beautiful morning, everyone. We are back home. Last time I saw you guys, I spent a good 5 or so hours driving around in the rain, getting to Suwano. But we are finally back in Osaka, so that means no more disconnects, no more driving, just pure, unadulterated Benji. Welcome on in, Players and Trading for Science. Hey on. Ooh. Oh, that was a very upset puppy. Oh no. Welcome on in, DX. I think the puppies were not so happy with someone that walked past us now. I'm going to walk past. Whoa, my God, Austin. Holy shit, bro. Fucking hell, man. We haven't even started squatting yet. Don't add to my plate. I'm not even introduced what I'm doing this stream, bro. Fucking hell. Massive 10 gifted subs. Shit. But alrighty, also Carlos left Osaka. I did see that. I've seen that he's streaming his escape of Osaka right now. He's heading to Tokyo, I believe. But welcome on in, Austin. How's it going, man? He just fully whipped it out and put it on the table for all to see just now. Fucking hell, man. I'm just going to head to a more private area with a few less whimpery dogs to get my first initial boost of squats done. We're going to adjust the stream title. Stream title? Fun thing for you guys. Stream title should automatically adjust both on Kick, YouTube, and
Austin
Twitch.
316 CST
Holy
has gifted
fuck,
14
Austin again
subs
gifted
to
42
viewers.
one. What? 1,000, you prick. You utter prick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was actually low-key kind of hoping that you wouldn't tune in just yet and I could get it down to 0. You bastard. Right. I think first place I'm going to try and do some squats is up on this little mountain. I wanted to talk to you first, give you guys a few updates about the channel and such before we throw ourselves into it. So I think this is as good as place as any, out of the way. Good connection still. So let me
Austin
just get you guys set up.
316 CST just
Fuck
subscribe.
off!
Austin 316 CST just subscribe.
Right. There we are. Little bit of mono action. If I put you guys... Maybe I put you guys up against a tree? Yeah, that works way better for so many reasons. Yo! Let me take this backpack off. Whoa. There we go. But yeah. Whoa. We are set. Yo, everyone. That's not the right angle. Yo, everyone. But yeah, we are back in Osaka now. Let me get my location tracking on so that you don't have any reason to not believe me. Location, you can see that I'm once again in the lovely Tsurumi Park. Looks a lot less pink than it did before, but I am so glad to be back from Yamaguchi and Shimane. It was a fun experience, but a heck of a lot of driving. I wanted to do this stream. Hello, Momoko. Oh, yeah, you're thanking Austin for the sub. He's gone crazy already. Where were you during the subathon, mate? But no, honestly, subathon went off amazingly well. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. I've already posted in the subscriber-only Discord channel that I'm currently working on my first ever YouTube video. Since we didn't have enough subs to get into the last day of our trip, me and Ruby decided, why not just record the whole thing? We've never gone around making a video, we've always streamed it. So I'm currently working on that video where we go around Suwano. So much happened whilst we were there. We had a group of kids flock to us trying to teach us how to pray at temples. We then bumped into them again when we were trying to feed some fish. Then when we were trying to find some lunch, there was this evangelist Japanese guy that wanted to show us a restaurant he likes and then paid for our meal. Then we were sat down having a snack and a guy came over in a car and gave us more snacks. Obviously we shouldn't have took it because stranger danger. And then there was one other thing that happened, but I can't remember. I haven't got to that point of the video that I'm now making right now. But yeah, is the timer already done? The timer's finished, Austin. You've missed it. It's over. Is it still visible? Shouldn't be visible. Have I forgot to do that? Let me remote on in. Right, desktop. If there's a timer, it shouldn't be there. But yeah. Today, I'm still recovering, I'm still wiped from all the driving. I think I drove 7 hours straight last night just to get home. And then yesterday, Ruby has been deathly ill, so she's not been able to join, unfortunately. Then today I got big old news. The mods know about it, but unfortunately it's fell through. I got an offer to do a collab with a very big streamer who's currently in Osaka right now. But unfortunately, they didn't want to meet just me. They wanted to meet the duo, Benjy and Kotatsu Princess. So she's cancelled, which, you know, it's fair enough. Oh yeah, let's hide that. Give me 1 second, everyone. Studio mode, controls, studio mode, then overlay, subathon. Just go ahead and hide that, because that's no longer a thing now. Go back to live, give it a studio mode. Cool, let's go. Yeah, got cancelled unfortunately. And yeah, honestly, Austin, she should stop being so ill all the time. It's getting a bit annoying, to be honest, darling. Like,
in the air, arch in your back, bend your knees, back in.
Normal McDonald's and Pizza Hut for us, with Jeff Lee. Sorry guys, I should be getting on with my squats. You are the pull factor. Oh god, that's loud. Yeah, is it too loud? I can try and adjust it. I don't really know how to adjust it because it is a sound alert. My mods have access to my sound alert, so if you guys can adjust that for me, that'd be great. If not, I'll have to fix that later. But I do now need to have to do 100 squats. I don't know who triggered that, but thank you very much. Cutting me off mid-speech. I want to do 100 right here, right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, ow, 12, my hips are tight, ow, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, shit, 24. Oh, that was Kotatsu, was it? You bitch, you're meant to be asleep. You're meant to be resting up because you're so ill. I was about to explain the rules of the sub and you cut me off. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Fuck. Why did I set it to 100 though? That was stupid. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, ow, 50, quick drink break. But yeah, whilst I'm having a quick drink break, the rules of the stream today. I have 1,010 subs. I wish. I have 1,010 squats that I need to do. I've been very slacking when it comes to doing them. So, I am not allowed to go home until I finish every single squat that I owe. I will be pacing myself because I don't want to burn out too early and give up. So we do now have a squat reminder redemption. So every 20 minutes, I have to do at least 100 squats. In between then, I'm just going to be walking and talking, catching up with you guys, getting a drink. But until I finish every single squat that I owe, I am not allowed to go home. Simple, right? If you want to tune in and out, you can keep track of how many squats I got left because the title of the stream should automatically adjust to the amount of squats that I currently owe. And yeah, I'm going to be so fucking sore for tomorrow. But thankfully, tomorrow and the day after are just going to be at-home streams. Oh, I don't think you should say that. You might be in big trouble. I'd like to see you try. There's only so many of my squats that you can get off to before you whimper out. I bet you don't even make it past 600. Right. Loosen up a bit. Stretch my hips out. Oh. To be honest, I don't actually know how to stretch.
Austin 316
right.
CST has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
20! You bitch! I will not be discouraged. I have had over 500 squats to do for over a month. I'm not letting it get to that point again. 50 right here, right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ow. Shit. Only 24 left. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Shit. Fuck. Let's stop talking, get to it. Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm not letting it get to that point either again. You bastard. Oh shit. Thank you. What, man? I think I was on 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Ah, shit! Oh, fuck. How do women do this shit all the time, man? 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah, fuck. Oh. Squats. Done. 100. Shit, man. I'm fucking knackered. Oh, thank God the grass isn't too wet. I don't have a sit down. Oh. There you are. 100 down. Somehow we gained 400 squats. Fuck you, Austin. And DX, I saw that you got a cheeky sub in there too. But yeah, so that is the rules. From now on, separate to the squatting, I am basically a free man. I have no more house guests to play host for. I have no more important things to do except for like things relating to my work. So you're going to see a far more consistent Benjy. I have had multiple people tell me that I need to be more consistent. I have had the mods. I have had Lady Lunadi. I have had Hazu. I have had so many people messaging me saying, Benjy, why are you so sporadic? I've had Austin come in and going, where the fuck have you been? So, mark my words, from here on out, you want to see me at least 3 times a week. I was going to say almost every day, but I don't want to commit to something that you and I both know I can't handle. So 3 times a week minimum, you'll be seeing this lovely mug. But who listens to Lady Lunadi? Who is that? Don't be quiet, bro. We're going to be collabing. I can't have another collab request like cancelled on me, bro. I can't handle that kind of rejection anymore, bro. But the Lady Lunadi is soon to be the only partnered streamer that I'm aware of in Kansai, which is huge. Yeah, what a mystery. Yeah, what a mystery, you little bitch. But yeah, today, I woke up to some fantastic news. I got a message from a streamer that I've been following for a while who's currently in town, basically saying, hey, my plans have changed. I'm now suddenly free today. Would you be down to do a collab? I got this message at 2 AM. I woke up to it at like 6 AM going, oh wow, oh shit. They want to hang out with me. That's fantastic, bro. And we started talking, started planning. Then she hits me with the old, will your wife be joining you? The princess with the little crown emoji. And I was like, unfortunately, she's very ill. She wants to take some time to recover. But hopefully next time you're in town or where you live, we can meet up. And she goes, unfortunately, I don't want to meet your sorry ass. I'm only here for your bitch. I'm like, whoa, yo, bro. I mean, we can work something out, right? She's like, nah, you bring that princess's booty my way, or we get nothing. I'm like, okay, shit, she's stunting. It wasn't like that. It was a lot more polite. But essentially, that's fell through. So you've only got a daytime Benjy. You almost got very close to getting a drunken nighttime Benjy. So sucks for you. The streamer knows who he is, right? Nah, it's word for word. Why did Benjy just get ghetto drums? I don't know. Like, I've been trying to think why I go American. Because that to me was like American, not ghetto. And I think it's the camera. Because anytime I watch any sort of YouTubers do like camera work, they always are American. So I end up like imitating them slightly. Like, I could imitate Connor, but Connor's just me, but slightly more depressed, I think. Like the way that he talks is like, oh yeah, and then me and Mouse, we went cycling. And that's just me, but like forcibly like hitting the handbrake, you know? Whereas with the American's got that like up-style personality, and I kind of lean into that a bit more. I mean, you already switched to like kawaii Benjy anytime you speak Japanese. Is my Japanese that kawaii? I don't think it is it? I think I talk quite cool when I speak Japanese, like, konnichiwa yedara. Yedara, that's Korean. Konnichiwa minasan. Watashi wa Ben desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's my workplace Benjy. But I do guess like if I drink, I'll go, hey, konnichiwa, dou desu ka? Like I go a bit higher. I don't know why I do that. Who do I imitate for my Jap? Oh, maybe it's because I watch so much anime, you know? Like, they all speak with like an upbeat, high-pitched, like, I don't know, like a bit of, like they're poking the chest out a bit, but not in the JoJo sense, more like in the MC is shy to talk to the school crush that he's got. Like, you totally changed tone with Vertigo. Do I? I never notice. Genuinely don't notice. But yeah, bro, where were you during the subathon, man? We had so much events going on. We've even written your lovely name on my precious white tank top because you were the only person to donate minimum 10 gifted subs. So I'll send a picture of that into the Discord, but you're not in it, so I have no clue how to get that to you. But no, what you missed out on, to catch you up, yes, there was a fuck ton of driving. I think we drove 7 hours to the first location, and then we got there, we set the tent up, and then we played a few games. We did the Suika Smash game where we were blindfolded and we had chat tell us where to go. Ruby got a sweet hit in. You can check out the clips. I clipped the part where she gets it. And then we went inside the tent because it's getting late. We saw a blood moon. We did a paint guessing, like a drawful style, where we made a shit concoction of like mustard sauce and Coca-Cola, and then we had to draw a picture where if chat got it but the other person didn't, they would have to drink. But if chat or the other person didn't get it, then the painter had to drink. I drew Ratchet and Clank. Ruby had no clue who the fuck that was. Then Ruby drew some like whack ass plant, and no one got what it was until she added like a nose, sleeping, and then the lady Lenaji chimed in and was like, oh, it's violet. It's like, what the fuck do you mean that's violet? It looks like fucking cat's tail. And then the next day we drove in torrential rain, like non-stop. I got soaked. We had up a shrine built into the mountain with a bunch of torii gates leading down. We then went to a really cool bridge that kind of like zooped off onto this island and did a cool bend, like a wave. Ate some pufferfish. Hazu then raided it to us, and we then went up to the top of this mountain to a cafe to try and dry off, but it was still pissing it down. And there was no toilet in the cafe. I had to walk 10 minutes out the cafe to the local toilet, and I got drenched again. And we're just like, fuck this, we're just going to get a hotel. And then we went to Suwano, where we wrapped things up. But yeah, show him next time, I can DM it to him. Oh, fair. During your story, you remind me of a funny video I saw recently. Have you seen where Quentin Tarantino does a black radio station and talks in a black accent? Oh, I have not seen that. Could you send that my way if you can? I don't know. Are you in any Discords that I'm also a member of? Because I know that you're not trying to join any more Discord servers. Oh, it was lavender, was it? Not violet. I do apologise for getting my plant, my botany mixed up, darling. No one knows what lavender looks like. We only see like a candle saying that it's got lavender on it. So if it doesn't say like candle factory at the top, I don't know what the fuck it is. You're in Pete's Nomads. Oh, if you're in Nomads, then I will add you through Nomads, and then you can send it to me directly, mate. I don't think I want to watch it in public, do I? I want to watch that in private. Nomad. Search for member. Austin. You are not in here, bro. I've gotten Jazzy Blue Skies when I typed in Austin. I don't know how the fuck that works. Oh, if you're in Pete's. I'm in Pete's. One moment. Where is Pete? I'm in so many bloody servers.
Why?
Austin. Ah! Why? Are you Austin 416 EST? I'm guessing that's you. Why is your name different though? What? But thank you for playing Y, darling. That was lovely. I appreciate that. Oh, you also redeemed a hydrate. I'll hydrate now. Changed on here to fix time zone just a few months ago. Oh, okay, sweet. Well then, I've added you as a friend, and I'm going to wave to you. There you go. Sweet. Right, I should get on with the walk and talk portion of this stream, right? I've had my rest. I've sat down. So I think it's time to explore more of this park. Because right now, I kind of look like I'm blending in. Green on green kind of acts like a camo, right? Oh! There we go. But yeah, it was a successful subathon. I will say it was more of like a pausathon than anything else. Because of the amount of driving we were doing, we felt so bad that people were gifting subs just to watch us drive and then constantly disconnect. So whilst we were driving to and from locations, we just paused the timer until we got to the place we wanted to show you guys. So yeah, it was definitely a lot more like a pausathon than a subathon. It's a YouTube short. Oh, if it's a YouTube short, I can watch it right now, right? Now, let me get sat down. Somewhere else. Somewhere with a lot less kids and a bit more privacy. Oh, and away from the toilet. I don't want to point the camera at the toilet in case there's some unfortunate mishap that results in me being banned on Twitch. Learned for the next one. We did learn for the next one. Don't know when the next one will be. Probably not for a while. I kind of want to save it. I don't want to spam subathons, you know. I do think for our RV camping trip, rather than a subathon, we're going to do a marathon. No sleep streams that time though. Juggling the power of the batteries was a bit of a nuisance. So I think what I'm going to do, because the battery pack can last a full 12 hours. So whilst we're on the RV trip around Kyushu, just sleep at night and get everything charged up for the next day. A lot less stressful for me and probably a lot more fun for you guys. Focus on events and fun stuff. Exactly, right? Oh. Someone looked at me and was smiling. But the plant life in Tsurumi Park is popping right now. And you can see lots of bushy green trees. All of these luminescently green ones were cherry blossoms. But unfortunately the cherry blossom event is finished. No more lovely high school romance anime-esque vibes anymore. It's just pure plant life. And soon it's going to be pure bug life. We've already encountered our fair share of cockroaches already in our house. I have blitzed the kitchen sink, sprayed it with all kinds of poison, made sure that every inch of that sink, because I don't know how they're getting in. We found that there was a vent in our bedroom as well that just opened up to the outside, so we've made sure that's closed. But we've basically bug-proofed our house. Doesn't help that we live so close to a park where there's just like breeding grounds for bugs. But we're doing our very best to ensure that Ruby doesn't have a panic attack in the middle of the night. If anyone has anything they want to know on stream, let us know. This ain't one of your streams, darling. If you wanted to do a Q&A stream, you would get better, drink a gallon of orange juice, and then get on your tiki-tokis. Oh. Now that Benji's back, it's renamed to Osaka. Fuck you. It's named Oyaka. No, that doesn't work. Osuka? There's no word that sounds good with an S. It's all like shit, sucky, fucking shite. There's no like positive S word. Oh, super. Oh, super. No, but that just sounds like a konbini, doesn't it? I'll think of something and I'll retort back with a retort that will blow your socks off. I'm shit at this, I can't lie. I do feel like I let down my British heritage by not being great at banter. Like when I was in university, I sucked so bad that people started feeling bad trying to banter with me. Because it's like, oh, it feels like I'm just bullying a kid right now. I think I just wasn't bullied enough as a kid. There was no, like, there was nothing. All my friends were like nerds and shit, so we were all nerding together. So we never really developed proper banting social skills. We would always just like quote random videos that we saw on YouTube. Hey, Puerto Rican Ashley, how's it going? What's going on? You've got so many kids chasing you. Yeah, they see the camera and they get super curious. Buy you OJ. I can buy you some OJ if you want when I get home. But yeah, Ashley, we are currently walking around Sudbury Park. I have implemented a rule where I am not allowed to leave the park until I get all the squats that I've got left to do done. I actually don't know how many I've got left. I think it's like plus 1,000 or something like that. I'm going to go to a quieter area to watch this 18 rated video that Austin has sent my way. I'm very excited. God only knows what Austin's sending my way. I'm going to see a whole hog, as the Overwatch character that I play says. 1,110, jeez. Plus you're like so tall to compare, well I'd hope I'm tall compared to some kids. I am after all 6'2". Though many people have accused me of lying, including my girlfriend. Because when I went to Korea, I got measured at 188 centimeters, and then our first year in Japan, I was 186. And it's like, oh, you're not 6'2". And it's like, okay, I'm 6'1.5" or something like that. 6'2", I am. I don't think he's 18 rated. It's just a white guy doing a bad black accent. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people over there. You know what? I'll go up here. Hopefully they turned on the water this time. This park, for some reason, it used to have a lovely flowing waterfall and river that goes around the entire area, but they've dried it all up. I don't know if they're doing some like repair work or if maybe they've hit a drought. But it's meant to be the rainy season, so they should have more than enough water, right? But how are you, Puerto Rican Ashley? So you're trying to get the Puerto Rican booty? I am still on it. I'm going to keep going at it until I don't even notice when I'm sat on top of the remote. I'm going to have such a bodacious booty that I could sit on those anti-homeless furniture and not be affected. Oh, it's fucked again. Why? This is meant to be the site of a beautiful waterfall. And they dried it all completely up. It's meant to like cascade from down there and then run off into the riverbank. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm going to have to go into the main part of the park to get that done then. Benjy speeds fake. I do not spread fake news. What are these wild accusations from you, darling? You have to be careful with the wild accusations because your accusations have an air of authenticity. He just needs to use the sub-earnings to get butt implants. I refuse. There is no pride in a fake butt. It may look good, but it's just a chest full of lies. You know what? Get a little bit more distance. I think over here will be nice. Yeah. Yeah, this will do. Got a lovely little water fountain. Oh, there's another kid. Fuck. I'm sure they won't mind if I just go over here. Yeah, this'll do. No kid's gonna come this way. When your jean rips when you bend over, then it's goals. To be fair, my jeans are already ripping, but for the wrong reason. I've put on such a substantial amount of weight that I don't fit into them anymore. I do need to get that sorted. I am trying to get my squats in, but with our travels, it's been a bit hard. You know what? Bamboo area looks quite nice. This'll do. Oh. Yeah, this looks nice. Nice little backdrop. Ow! There we go. Cool. Oh, maybe not cool. There. Okay, maybe not there. Why can I not find even grounding? There we go. Cool. I think that's good. Yo. Is it fat or muscle? It's definitely fat. My tummy has grown by a lot over the Christmas period. It has slowly started to shrink again. It could also be muscle. I do know my waist size has increased, but so has my butt size. So it's a mixture of the both. Excuses. It's not excuses. In that case, you can just buy smaller jeans. Again, these are cheats though. I can't be playing with hacks if I want to look like the next Shakira or Jennifer Lawrence. Right, let's see what saucy material Austin sent my way. Batarang. Oh, your name's Batarang now. What? It wasn't Batarang when I searched it a second ago. Oh, should I not have said that? I think it's fine. Let's have a look. Let me turn it down as well.
While Quentin Tarantino and the cast of Django Unchained appeared on 106 in Park to promote their film, fans couldn't help but notice that Tarantino's accent suddenly took on a tone that suggested that he in fact does season his meats.
Now, I'm not that computer savvy, so if he had sent me something that I plug into my computer, I don't know if I would have ever heard it. All right, hey, download this. I don't know how to do that. All right, so he put it on a cassette tape. Then Jamie, my man here,
Oh no, oh no.
goes to BTU, comes back with Rick Ross. Rick Ross and the whole posse. We all got contacts.
Oh, you can see Samuel Jackson cringing a little.
Is it just me, or does he switch characters right after he says, well,
Pleasing your fans or pleasing the critics for you?
Ah, interesting question, actually. Well, I want to please my fans. I wanna
Yeah.
please the
Oh, he's code switching hard, bro. He's code switching so hard. I wonder if that's something he's consciously doing. Go walk over to the bamboo and spin. Hey, I need a couple subs to be giving fan service like that, bro. I can't lie. That's my name in the channel. No, when I searched it, Austin, it had Austin Eastern Standard Time. Hang on. Let me have a look. When I go to Pete's search, I typed in Austin. Austin 416 EST is what I get. I don't see this Batarang character you're talking about. Oh, but it does preserve your first actual name, your Discord handle is different to your display name. So maybe it's that. But yeah, Puerto Rican Ashley, I need some moolah if you want to get some fan service like that, bro. I can't lie. But yeah, I do wonder, because I notice myself changing the way that I speak a lot, depending on who I'm speaking to. If I speak to my mum and my family, Ruby points out that I start to fall back into my Scouse accent a lot more. When I speak to Japanese people in Japanese, my accent takes on a completely different tone. I don't know if I'd adopt a black accent if I'm speaking to other people though. That feels too much, maybe it's because I'd be super self-conscious about it, but I don't know. Because I've heard as well, black people as well, when they're in an office situation and stuff, they code switch as well. There's whole TV show based on that, right? There's oh, what's the movie called? I swear Jordan Peele directed it, where it's a guy trying to get into the police force in the 1970s, but it's an over-the-phone interview, so they have no clue what he looks like until he's in the office, because he code switches so good. Louis C.K. did one as well. Oh, you don't accept it, you just started to sound like the Muppet you already look like. You prick. Let's see that monster. I don't have a monster today. I have an Aquarius. Also, you need to watch your words, Puerto Rican Ashley. My lovely, lovely wife is in chat, and she's not one to sit around and let her mans get flirted with, so be careful. But Louis C.K. I can totally see doing that. Isn't Louis C.K. an absolute dickhead, though? I swear I've heard that he's getting in a lot of controversies as of late. Oh, right, I think I found the next squat location that I can go to. Oh, but first, have a look at how nice this part is. We'll get into the more pretty side of the park. Where I was just before was the practical side that they let the kids roam around in. But you see that you got your lovely flowers in bloom right now. Peace Tower, clear as day in the sky. And over there, is the Hanami section that just looks like it's completely buried in jungle right now. Why are you all alone? Because my loving wife is very ill right now. She is in chat. She's Kotatsu Princess on Twitch, but she is unfortunately very sick and cannot be joining me today. So it's just a solo stream. I was potentially going to do a collab with another streamer, but unfortunately they've had to cancel for reasons that I don't think I can disclose. I'm not sure if she's public with that information. It's fine, she's over here in the good chat. Yeah, but she can see on the screen, bro. Oh. But yeah, I think here's good. Here is far enough out of the way for me to get my squats on. I've DX, by the way. I don't know if you heard, because I know you're a very busy man. Were you able to adjust the sound on the sound alerts? Because apparently it's quite loud. Louder than a lot of my other sound alerts, apparently, because no one's complained about the Speak Japanese one. Right, I think here is a lovely place to get situated. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's good.
In the air, arch in your back,
Yeah, let me
in your
just
back.
check
Bend your
first.
knees, bend
Don't
your
press
knees
it
back
just yet.
in.
Let me see if I can. Oh. Yo, how was that? Was that loud again? For me, it sounds normal. But for you guys, was it still noise deafeningly loud? Right, 100. I can't lie, I low-key hate doing these fucking squats though. Like, my legs turn to jelly afterwards, and so many of the time I'm out doing streams, I have to either keep walking or keep driving. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass for me. But I hope you enjoy watching me keep growing. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we also have brand new emotes if you want to join me in the squats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh, that was a big hit. Sorry, there's golf going on over there. I'm getting distracted. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Ow. Oh. Ow. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ah, shit. Ow. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ah, shit. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, quick break. Ah. Thanks. Refuses to let me have a moment's rest. Oh, but it is getting big, you know. As is this, unfortunately. But welcome in, butt. And it's not 40% of a squat, it's a whole squat. You're just not here in person to appreciate the beautiful form that I have acquired. Oh, Christ. Quick break though, I need to catch my... Dead zone? Oh shit. Where we were is a huge temple.
It's a shrine.
What do you mean? Ow, 13. You won't have to carry me home after this. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, shit. We're back. We're back, right? Cool. Yeah, I don't know when you guys cut out. Oh, no, again. What's happening? I want to keep moving. No, but I need to do 50 more. Okay, fuck it. I want to do 50 more. I think you guys can see. Good morning, Otaku-san. Ohayou gozaimasu. Because we're about 30 minutes past where he said back home and signal work. I know, it's not the signal issue this time, a cabling issue. I am planning to upgrade to an iPhone when the new one's released, so we won't have that issue anymore. But until then, I'm stuck with this stream backpack that has a whole host of issues. There is one connection that is still loose that I need to glue down, but I've been a bit worried to try and do that. But good morning, Otaku-san. 3799 desu. Bending back means you aren't fully using your legs to fully lift the mass. Part of that work is being done by your back on the other side of each leg. We're in and out and reconnecting. I think we're good now. Did I see the big Pokemon event in Seoul? I did not. Tell me about it. Whilst I do some more squats. What colour is that? I'm so confused. This is green. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me step back. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, fuck. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Shit. Ow. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Ow. 35, 36, 37, 38. Only 12 left. 39, 40, 41. Oh shit. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Ow. 49, 50. Oh thank God. Ah shit.
Oh, hello, there's another fruit.
Alright. Right. Oh, I'm ready to head. That was painful. Hi. Alright, I think I'm having issues with the connection here. So maybe we do just move. Still 250 more. You're an utter prick, Austin. You didn't need to remind me of that. Oh Christ, I'm sweating. It doesn't help that it's so humid today as well. Good job. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for being so nice and supportive, whilst others just appear to bully my form. But yeah, Sol, you said Pokemon's crazy in Korea since last week, and so many people are in Songsu because of Pokemon. What's happening over there? Is it a Pokemon Go event? Now let's go find a ton of stairs. I think I would die on the first like 5 steps. I can't lie. But yeah, sorry for the connection issues that we're having. I think it is a cable issue, so once after this stream I've got time, I'm going to hot glue gun the last missing piece of this stream bag, and then we shouldn't have any connection issues again. Oh, it's better now, thank goodness. You and your inner ear issues. I can't lie, I do have like incredibly bad inner ear issues. Whenever we do any sort of like balancing game or activity, I'm always the first one to fall because I just can't maintain my balance, bro. It doesn't help as well that like 10 years ago I broke my foot, so my foot is slightly misshapen. It's not completely flat anymore, so it rolls a lot more, which makes it even harder. They give free Pokemon card in Korea. They do? Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon cards. I got my first pack last week, but like I don't understand it enough to be able to go like, oh yeah, this is sick. I'm gonna have like ultra rare platinum Charizard shiny whatever it is. So I just gave it away to another streamer's kid. Nagi was in town. I've now joined his team. So if you see in my about section, you should see POG. That's the team that I've now joined. He is the leader of said team. But yeah, I just gave it to his kid and his kid was ecstatic, but I still don't understand any of it. Have you ever done retraining? I have not. The Kelp Devil, good day. I'm guessing you're from the land down under. How's it going on down there, bro? We are currently in Surumi Rokuchi Koen, which is a park in Osaka. We've just entered the international park area. I think whilst I'm recovering from all the squats that I have to do, I'm going to take a seat at one of these benches. For people in America, this should be a very familiar sight. If I'm not mistaken, this is the American Pavilion. So I think, oh, that's a good view. Yeah, keep you guys over that way. Put you guys on the table. And I'll keep my backpack on. You're so lucky you don't work. I do work. I have a full-time job, actually. Right now, though, it is Golden Week, which for those that don't know, Golden Week is a series of bank holidays, national holidays, that align just right to give people the most amount of time off without taking any of their own personal time off. So that's why I'm not at work right now. Nowadays, have you heard of High Rocks? I haven't, mate. You should try CrossFit. I have been wanting to do CrossFit. There's also a hot yoga studio near where we live that I've been wanting to try. But I can't convince Ruby to go with me. I don't want to go by myself because I'm a man. And a hot yoga studio, it tends to just be women, right? And I feel like they'd get the wrong impression from me being there. They might just think, oh, I'm just being hentai. And I don't actually want to do the yoga. But I seriously, like, I don't know if I can put my bag down without it breaking the stream, but let me try. Oh. There we go. If it disconnects again, please let me know. It should be fine if I put it down gently enough. Cool. So, I can squat for days, right? But one of the big issues that I have is my flexibility. Like, I'm flexible with my thumb. I can grab my hands behind my back. But one thing I can't do still is get past my knees when I bend forward. Like, that's as far as I go. It then gets very tight behind my knees. Yeah, no. So I want to try and increase that flexibility. Oh, I know, right? I would be in danger, not from the women at the studio, but from my missus at home, waiting to hear how the yoga event went, and I have to explain that I was the most popular man there, you know. High Rocks is like CrossFit. I didn't know that. I'm going to look into that. High Rocks. If I can spell it right. Official High Rocks. Oh, Red Bull is sponsoring whatever this is. High Rocks. I don't want results. I want to know what it is. Oh, no. Is it a sporting event? High Rocks. All. High Rocks is an indoor fitness competition that combines 8-kilometer run, 8 functional workstations, alternating between running and functional exercises. It bills itself as the World Series of Fitness Racing. Okay. So it's kind of like a triathlon, but mixed with every sort of exercise that you can fit in. If you were the only man there, you would also be the least... Austin, man. Like, I'm a very glass half full type of guy. I wasn't even thinking along that line. Now that you put that in my head, you've ruined the whole thing for me. You're not wrong, which is the worst part as well. If I bring a friend along, though, I'm quite confident that I'd be more popular. Depends, though. Like, if I bring Tokuyu, I'm fucked. Man has such charisma. I don't know how the fuck he does it. Maybe it's because he can speak the language and I don't. But I remember one time we went to a club event where all of the Osaka Expo people were gathered to celebrate the successful expo. And he must have been hit on by like 7 different girls that night. And he was just like brushing them off. It was like more of a nuisance to him than anything else. And I obviously have Ruby, and I'm not looking for that kind of interaction. But it doesn't do well for your ego, you know? Like, why? Like, I'm right there too, you know? Like, he's clearly shown that he's not interested. I've not said anything because I've not had to say anything because none of them came to me. So if I was to try and like boost my ego by going to hot yoga for that reason, yeah, Tokyo's not going to be on the list of people I bring. I don't know who I'd bring. I also can't say who I'd bring because that would just be really fucking mean. The glass now is dependent on the action. If it's being emptied, it's half empty. If it's being filled, it's half full. Oh, is that the case? Because I would say, like, if we were driving somewhere and Ruby was concerned about like how much fuel we had, I would say I've still got a half full tank. I would say I've still got a half empty tank, right? Well, I get what you're saying, but I feel like there's other use cases where you would still say it differently depending on what you're trying to say, right? Like if I wanted to be negative, I'd say, yeah, we've only got half an empty tank, half full tank. I'd still say half full tank. I guess it's not glass. What is that? You cannot wear yoga pants to hot yoga. Why the hell can I not wear hot yoga pants, actually? I feel like I should be allowed to wear whatever I want to wear, you know? The Kelp Devil. Now, mate, I'm from the land down under. Oh, shit, Kelp Devil. Sorry, I didn't see that a second ago. Where is the land down under? That's not New Zealand, is it? New Zealand's to the side rather than down. Oh, thank you so much, J. Jason, for the follow. I don't know why it didn't play a sound. It should play a sound. Let me get it on alerts. There we go. It doesn't sound bad to be like, we are half empty already. That kind of sounds bad, bro. I can't lie. If I went to a club and the person was trying to bring me into the club, for example, they wouldn't say we're still half empty. They'd say we're about half full now. Because the second statement makes me feel like, oh shit, I need to get in as soon as possible because they're going to fill up soon. The first statement sounds like they're a fucking shit night, that no one's turning up. You know? If you wear yoga pants to hot yoga, that will disappoint everyone in you not working out in a banana hammock. What is a banana hammock? A slang for a tight-fitting, revealing men's swimsuit. Oh, I have one. I have one of these. These are the mankini, right? From the, what do you call it? The movie. I have Bohemian Rhapsody stuck in my head, but it's not Borat. That's the word. Yeah, I have one of those. It's the land of devils. Tasmania! Okay. Oh, you're there. That's sick, man. How is this place down there? I had a friend that visited. She's from Sydney, and she said she had a great time because she just stayed on the beach the whole time. Like a Borat leotard. Yeah, I have one of them. What, a Speedo? It's not a Speedo. So what it is, it's kind of like a Speedo, but instead of it going around your waist, it goes up and over your shoulders like some suspenders. Spelled with an S, mate. Is it not Tasmania? Benini hammock is just a man thong. Exactly, right? Sorry, Tasmania. Oh, he spelt it wrong, I was going to say. Thank you, Kelp Devil, for the follow. But yeah, funny story. I didn't buy that myself. When was it bought for me? Yeah, it was the first Christmas after I started dating Ruby, I believe. My younger middle sister, I have 2 middle sisters now. The younger sister must have been like 11 or 12 or maybe a bit older at the time. And she was like, oh, what do I buy my like uni going brother who's now got a girlfriend? And she's like, I could buy him perfume, I could buy him like a watch, but he's already got all of that. And then she was browsing Amazon or something, and she found the light luminescent green mankini, and she thought that'd be hysterical to watch me open in front of my family, in front of my first ever girlfriend. And yeah, I then decided to wear it, and she wasn't amused by it anymore. Tassie. It is Tasmania, but it plays as being a fool. You pity the fool. But bro, you gotta take that shit, bro. You've been called a fool. He's not only a fool in his spelling, he's also a fool in the way that he assesses the beauty of my squatting form. Oh, you know Moogie and Dizio from Michan's stream chat watched Princess Bride today on her Discord. I have seen that there are a number of streamers that watch movies on Discord now. I don't think I'd ever find the time to do that, but watching a movie on someone else's screen, isn't it like super laggy? Also, I swear there was a feature on like Xbox ages ago where like you could open an app, I think Netflix or something, you join a call and the Netflix screen would appear, and you could choose to either have it as just the full screen or it zooms out and you're in a theater with rows of chairs, and then your character that you make for Xbox 360 will come into the theater and sit down with everyone. It's basically just that, right? Austin, I was going to ask Ruby a question, but didn't want to kick off any shit. Okay, go for it. Beauty, is that another word for wrong? Nah, that is not how dare you? Wait until the 20 minutes are up, and I will show you the best squatting form of my life. The only problem is, again, I do think I'm at a disadvantage because I was showing you guys a second ago, but like the flexibility in my legs, for instance, goes about that far. I can't go further than this. So I think that also inhibits my form. Oh, there's you, Lucas. I don't know about that. Potentially that exists. I think today there are systems where you can watch movies with people online as long as others have Netflix too. So it links up. Oh! I totally thought like Michan would just screen share her screen with Netflix on and then you guys would just watch that. That makes way more sense. Oh, you just shared your screen. That's what I'm saying though, right? Unless you have like Discord Nitro. Like, how good is the quality for that? I know the lady Lunadi also does that. Would anything happen if we buy and send Benji? Oh, God. I don't even know if you could pay me enough to wear that. Like, I already have bad political credit. I don't want to ruin my political credit even more. I do have a confession for you all to know. I mistakenly voted for the wrong thing when I first got my vote. When I was growing up, I'd just gotten the vote, hadn't really paid attention to the news, didn't know what the fuck was going on, and my mum took me to get my first vote done. I'm like, okay, I don't know what we're voting on. I don't want to like vote on things that I don't know much about because I feel stupid. And it was the Brexit vote. And then at the time I was like, I don't want to vote. I don't want to vote. I don't want to do this. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to fuck things up. But my family was like, no, you absolutely should vote this way. And I think my sister at the time was very much like, oh, but I really want to vote. So do you mind if I vote on like through you? I'm like, oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I just want to go. Put in my vote, went home, went to uni. It was Brexit. I voted for Brexit and didn't know what it meant at the time. And then my year at uni was when I started to realize, oh shit, I really am anti-Brexit. Completely forgot what I voted for at the time because it's like, I woke up, my mum took me to the vote, I went home, I played some Xbox. And then, I think I was looking through my voting records or something, and I saw that I voted for it. I'm like, oh, bro, why the fuck? Why did I let them talk me into doing that, bro? So yeah, I've already stained my voting record by just blindly going along with the flow and shit like that. I refuse to do that shit no more. Yeah, I Brexited, and I Brexited hard, and I have such regrets, bro. I wish I stuck by my gut and just said no to voting. Unfortunately, I fell to the peer pressure. I was like literally that was my first ever vote, and I fell right out the door, and it sucks. Yeah. I did. I fucked up, and I fled the country. But But I have voted progressive ever since. But yeah. Yeah, I would burn it. If I received a hat like that, I would burn it to the fucking ground, bro. But yeah. Yeah, we have voting records in the UK. You can see what you voted for. At least I think you can. I did find out through that. My mum might have just reminded me, but I'm fairly certain you can look up your own voting records, yeah. I don't want to say too much, but I almost voted for a party diametrically opposed to what I believe in. Real heinous people. It was when I turned 18. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. When you turn 18, you're blind to the world. You don't have enough experience to actually vote on things. I was also in the same shoes as you, Lucas Exemplar. I fucked up right out the gate because I listened to people that I thought knew better. They don't know shit. They have no fucking clue what they're talking about. My whole family now have now switched their beliefs after seeing what's going on in the world. Some, though, still are very much in favour for, like, not my immediate family, but, like, external family. Some of them are part of the Reform Party, which blows my mind. I'm very much Green now. I was Labour. Very much Green, especially with the new lead. But again, I shouldn't talk about politics too much because this is a non-political stream. But yeah, when you're 18, you don't know enough to be able to vote correctly. I do think, like, there's no real way to fix that. You just have to learn from your mistakes and then continue to improve, right? First time I could vote, I was overseas. That meant I needed to go all the way to Canberra from Brisbane. Not the best choice. Why did you have to? Could you not do like a postal vote? By the way, I'm going to guess that. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on messages. By the way, I'm going to guess that you've never been to Tassie or Tasmania. I have not, the Kelp Devil. Your voting record, Benjy voted Brexit. It was also peer pressure that almost made me vote for these folks. Yeah, peer pressure is a hell of a thing, man. That's why the premise of the referendum was so shady. Even to us in the Commonwealth, there wasn't even a pre-negotiation option. I'm almost 40. I didn't even register to vote until 2020 to vote against this turd. Bro, you held off that long from voting. Damn. I heard that America's now introducing public records for all. Why can't we vote to negotiate with the diminished this party, to the right, the new right, this party, the new right, they are really cool, that's funny. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Wait a second, I knew more than enough at 18 to vote for the things that I still believe in now. Yeah, I didn't though. I'm pro-meteorite. Fuck's sake. Is that from the movie Don't Look Up? Postal votes overseas didn't exist in 2015. They didn't? You totally should come down then. You'd love it. I want to. We've got plans to go visit Australia. There's a few friends that I made from when I lived in South Korea to eventually head down to Australia. I don't know when we're going to be able to do it because it costs so much now. But I definitely want to go to at least Melbourne, Sydney. And I'm considering Tasmania and the island that has the... are they called quokkas or the capybaras? The ones that Chris Hemsworth took pictures with. Quick dog walk. Huh? Where's our Tassie friend chatting in? He's in the Twitch DX. He's the Kelp Devil. Can you not see him? I'm for ruling class, especially since I ruled. Quokkas. Those are in Perth. Wait, which one's the island from? Chris Hemsworth. Animal pick. Yeah, this thing. What is that? This thing next to the lovely, beautiful man. What is it? Is it a quokka? Or have I got mixed up? But yeah, how is Mi-chan, by the way? She's not streamed for a while, has she, Kelp Devil? And also, on not knowing enough at that age, I very much locked myself in my room playing games 24/7 and then spent the rest of my time studying a physics degree. I had zero interest in politics at the time because it was all my dad and my mum would talk about, so I was bored silly from it. And then when I went to uni and met a bunch of other people, that's when I started getting into it. Before then, though, none of my friends talked about it. Only my parents did, and anything that my parents were interested in was immediately not cool with me. Wait, who hasn't streamed in a bit? I have no idea. I found you in IRL chat. Wait, were you not the person that was... Oh, no, I do apologise. Not you, sorry. Lucas Exemplar. Sorry, man. Mi-chan is not well right now. Oh, yeah, he's Aussie. I always forget. Mi-chan is not well right now. Oh, that sucks. But you found me in IRL chat. What do you mean IRL chat? What's IRL cat? I don't know how much I should say. She did stream about it, but it's for subs only. I did see that. I missed that stream. But I hope she's alright. Obviously, if she's done subs only, then it's probably a secret, right? But something bad happened. I'll reach out privately and see if she's comfortable talking about it with me. But yeah, I think it's about time now for me to do my squats. Is anyone able to check if the squats channel reward is available? I don't want to keep, like, track. I'm going to let the rewards keep track of when I should do the squats because I don't want to burn myself out. Because that is something that happens whenever I do like an IRL stream. I'll do too many squats all in one go and I'll be like, nah, I'm fucked. I'm just immediately don't want to do anymore. IRL category. Oh, sweet. So it does work. Okay, thank God, because we had a guy come in a couple nights ago when we were doing our subathon around Yamaguchi, the prefecture on the southern tip of Honshu. And he said it took him 3 attempts to find an IRL streamer in Japan. And he's like, you didn't show up at all when I was looking. So I thought maybe I fucked something up. But you finding us means that everything's good. Sweet. But yeah. Oh my God. The the translations is mahusive. I need to fix that. I've got a little preview window to show you how I look. Yeah, I need to fix the trans system. That's a bit big. But yeah, I need to do some squats. So if someone would be generous enough to redeem, oh, actually, I should do it because it uses channel points, right? Let me see if I can do it. I completely forgot I didn't set it to just 0 points. I set it to like a kind of big number of points. Let me find it. Also, let me know if it's loud or quiet. It's brand new.
In the air, arching your back, bend your knees, back in.
Yeah. All right, I've got 1,000 squats left. Shout out Austin for that. You lovely, beautiful bastard. Right, 100. I'd be scared if everyone can just see where I am at all times. Hopefully it's just when you're streaming. Oh yeah, for me, I don't mind as much. I keep where I live completely private, so you guys would never find out where I live. But when I'm out and about streaming, I don't mind. If people want to come meet me in person, obviously ask first, because I could be doing something with other people. They might not be too comfortable. But for the most part, I'm happy to just like say hi, chill for a few minutes. But yeah, if you want to see exactly where I am though, you can use the map feature, and it should show you my exact location on the map. Hopefully this doesn't mean doing 1,000 today. It does mean doing 1,000 today, Lucas Exemplar. I have had over 500 squats, which then went up to 1,000 for almost a month now. So I'm planning to burst through them all, because there is no way that Austin can keep me from reaching 0. He's a rich man, but he's not that rich. He ain't Bruce Wayne. Right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my knees are going. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, ow, 24, 25, ow. You know, would be fun to also make one of those for crunches, but like have one of the redeems active at a time. I do have, not crunches, but plans to do calf raises at some point. Crunches is kind of hard to do in public because not everywhere is as clean and able to do sit-ups on the floor on. So with squats, I can do this on like a hike, in a bar, anywhere. I'm planning on switching it up though because my legs are starting to give way. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, whoa, 38, 39, wow, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. How? Shit. 47, 48, 49, 50. Quick break. Shit. I'm bloody knackered. Quick break for 50 more, and then I'm going to do a walk around the park a bit more. I was doing those superhero ab exercises for 5 months last year. Yeah, I can imagine that fucking burn, man. Today would be a great day for some fatty salmon with all those squats. Oh yeah, the time is in the top right hand corner. I don't know if it's, I think it's above my head, right? It's funny, a lot of people miss that timer. Maybe I need to make it more obvious. I try to make it cool so that it matches the weather of the day. So right now, because it's cloudy, I believe the clock should be grey. Does it feel like Aston? It does. Like a sports massage would help a lot right now. Oh, it's like a light blue. Still, I'm surprised. Maybe it needs to be a lot more cloudy. Maybe I've programmed something wrong. That clock, by the way, is one that I've custom made. So, during the day, when there's no clouds in the sky, it should be bright blue. Then, if it's rainy or very overcast, it should be a grey colour. Then, when it's sunset or sunrise, the clock will start to go from like bright blue to orange to black. And then when it's nighttime, it should have a bunch of twinkling stars. Hey Jewick, what's up, man? You've just missed out on an intense political debate sparked by Austin's need to send me a MAGA hat. Breaking my one rule, man. But yeah, that went into a whole discussion on voting when you're really young and fucking it up like I did. And now, you've just caught me doing my 250th squat of the day, I think. I should also keep a track of how many squats I've done for the day. Where the I don't want to. I'm so vehemently against that hat. Like, no, I think wearing that hat would bite me in the arse in the future. I think there is nothing for me to gain from wearing that hat. If he sends me Crocs, I'll wear that. But that hat is going to be looked at so poorly in the future. I'm not. I am steering clear from that shit, bro. You didn't, but I did. Jewick, I did. I was just saying, when I was... I'll rehash it one last time and I won't talk about politics again. Turned 18. My first vote was Brexit. My mum woke me up, took me to the voting centre, and I kept saying I didn't want to vote. I don't know anything about this topic because I never had any interest in politics when I was young. Then my younger sister was like, oh, I really want to vote. Can I just like tell you what to vote for? I was like, fuck it, I just want to go home. Voted it. Never thought about it again. And then I was in university and we were all talking about it because I think things had just started to take place. I had become massively left-wing. Hadn't even thought about that vote since then because I was just like, I just want to get home. And then I looked at my voting records, or asked my mum, I can't remember which of the two. And it turned out I'd voted for Brexit. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. Like, if I had more of a choice, I wouldn't have listened to my family. But because I just wanted to get home as soon as possible, I didn't really care at the time. I just let them tell me which way to vote for. If I could go back, obviously I wouldn't vote for it, but I fucked up. Would you wear Crocs with socks? I would in a heartbeat, bro. I already wear socks with sandals, man. That's just like the level up. For instance, the weather website, which is where Apple gets weather information from, is not as accurate as our local DMI or Euro. Oh, wear a suit sewn out of flags of England. My family does. My immediate family does. So my dad was very much pro stay. I think my mum at the time was very much pro leave. Because all she would see is like news articles from like the Daily Mail and stuff saying that we're going to get like a bunch of money back if we leave. Like there was that bus that said 250 million yen a week back to the NHS. My mum was like very much pro NHS at the time. and then all of her family were die-hard conservative, leave. So she was also heavily influenced by them. But now she's like so anti anything even remotely that way. But her family is still, they still love Boris, for example. They want him to come back. Ugh. Whereas I'm super glad that he's gone. Ah, true. I'm pro not me being in England. That's different, bro. With that response to socks and Crocs, I'm tempted to take my follow back. Crocs and socks are fucking gorgeous, man. Think of it this way. If, say, for example, you were outside and you're wearing your Crocs and socks, you accidentally step in a puddle. You want to go into a restaurant, but it's a shoes off policy, right? If I had no socks on, I wouldn't be able to take my Crocs off because my feet would be muddy. But because I decided to wear socks that day, the mud is only on my socks, so I can still take them off and enter the restaurant with no issues. So it's just a matter of practicality, mate. Oh, thank you so much, Hadibex, for the follow. It's okay, I have conservative parents too. Yeah, my family is now very much green. Every single member of my immediate family, from like parents down, very much green now. Thankfully. I think me spamming politics in my like early 20s made them like start to question things. Yeah. Right, ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh god, my legs are really fucking hurting now. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Quick break. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're a Red-Green Alliance. They are straight up SOC. I don't know what that means, bro. Why are you exposing your smelly feet in restaurants? Because I live in Japan. And you have to. There's a policy of this. If you're like me and you wear lots of sandals, for instance, you have to take them off when you enter a restaurant. Oh. The only reason why I'm wearing trainers now is because I wanted to feel like super sporty. Normally, in this weather, I would just be wearing sandals. If you watch back over the VOD of my streamathon, you'll see that I was just wearing sandals. I don't think I wore socks or sandals because it was raining so much. But a lot of the time I do.
Thanks for the raid.
26, 27, 28. Oh, oh shit, hello Raiders. Cafe! Hey Cafe! Oh, what man? Let me just quickly do this. I'm just doing squats. What man? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Wow, I really overdone it. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, thank God. Hey Raiders! Cramp! Shit! Welcome in, Raiders. How was Cafe Stream? Oh God, you can do it. Thank you. Welcome in. My name is Benjy West. I am a British streamer based in Osaka. I am currently working through my debt of squats that I have to do. If you see the title of the stream, it should tell you how many squats I've got left to do. And I've worked my computer wizardry so that when I type this in, because I've just done 100 squats, I should now have updated the title at the exact same time. So feel free to join me today. I am not allowed to leave this gorgeous park until I finish all 910 squats. If you want to see how many squats you guys can add, because right now I think Austin is the biggest reason why I'm still out here. I should have done it, it didn't do it. But you should be able to type in !@ squats and it should tell you more about the squats. I think maybe I've done it so that I can't access it. But welcome on in Access, welcome on in Cafe. Oh Christ, I'm knackered. Red Green Alliance AList. I don't know what that means, Lucas. Laces in Japan is not a good option. It's not. It slows you down so much, right? You know what? I think plenty of older British children TV themes would make for awesome exercise music. Oh, they absolutely would. Abso-fucking-lutely would. Well, Ruby will see Benji never again. Oh, it means left. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, now that's fine. Yeah, I think most of us are left. But from now on, no more politics talk. I might do a stream in the future where it is just politics, but I kind of want this stream to just focus on Japan content. Speaking of, I've just done 100, so now it means it's time for me to take you guys on a stroll. Oh, my legs. Ow. Oh, Christ. Wow, no way, 910 to go. Yep. Cafe, before you joined, I had still, how many was it? I had 750 or something like that. And then Austin came and upped it to 1,300 or something. Because it didn't pop up, I'll just tell you what you can do to add squats. I think it's 1 sub is equal to 10 squats, and 500 bits is also equal to 10 squats.
Just subscribe.
Oh my goodness. Sup? It is Rad. Welcome on in, Rad. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. That is just added on 10 more squats. Thank you for providing an excellent example. For now, though, I'm trying to pace myself. We have a channel points reward called squats, which you can redeem to remind me to do the squats that I need to do. And it should be enabled every 20 minutes. So every 20 minutes, I need to sit down, find a spot, and bosh out 100 squats. Whew. Get that booty. I'm trying to get that booty, bro. I had Puerto Rican Ashley in, massively stroking my ego. She was telling me that she'd never seen such glutinous butts on a person that's not from Puerto Rico. For those that don't know who she is Puerto Rican Ashley. So I think that's why. I've never really known the country. What is it? A country? It's more of a city-state or a state, right? Because it's part of America. But either way, Puerto Rico for me, all I know about it is Bad Bunny. I don't really know too much about the glutes of the Puerto Ricans. When I think big booties, I think Brazilians, if I'm being honest. It's a territory of the US, that makes more sense. Or 200 if we SO hit the redeem. Or 200 if SO hit the redeem. No, absolutely not. How do you know it's a she? Ashley is both a gender name. Oh, true. I kind of just assumed with someone, like, talking so heavily about my derriere that they must be a lady, but I guess the gents can also appreciate a good derriere too. No voice chat today. No, absolutely not. TTS is only enabled when I'm in the car or when I'm so busy that I can't look at the screen. In a park like this, I'm already very conscious of the fact that I'm considerably louder than a lot of the people here. I don't want to disturb other people's days, so I try to keep it to a respectable level. I mean, you assume I'm glazing you too, but I'm not Ashley. Yeah, but the way that you glaze and the way she glazes is different. Like, you're very much like a gym bro right now. When I picture you and Rad and Butt and everyone, I picture like the usual gym squad that are there critiquing my form, saying, you got this. And then when I think of Puerto Rican Ashley, the way she compliments is different. Again, I use she. I could be making a massive assumption. But so far, they've not corrected me. Don't go assuming based on who appreciates you, gorgeous. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope you understand. TTS usually is reserved only for driving. I had it on when we were camping because I was doing most of the work on the outside of the tent. So I couldn't be with the I couldn't be with the phone the whole time because Ruby also needed access to see chat. I'm watching you live and I still picture you drinking tea with a hand up. What? I beg you. Oh, because of a Muppet. I was going to say, bro, this, not that kind of stream, bro. You got to keep your kicks to yourself, bro. But for those that don't know, I'm Benjy West. I stream around areas such as this in Japan. Right now, I've come back from a very long road trip around Yamaguchi. We are currently in Tsurumi-Dokuchi Koen, which is a park in the eastern side of Osaka. Beautiful place. If you've not been to this park, I highly recommend checking it out if you're in Osaka. It's the only park that has a windmill. So it's very famous for the windmill with the blue flowers out the front of it. I think it's a bit late now. I think maybe the flowers have bloomed. But a couple of weeks back, if you look through my VODs, you'll see I went on a walk around there and the scenery was just so gorgeous. This area, especially in the spring, all these trees are cherry blossoms, so this entire route was just filled with bright pink trees. Is Ruby okay? No, she's very ill right now, which is why she's at home lurking in stream. She's been coughing all through the night last night, had a very bad asthma attack as well, so she's taken today to just rest up. You might, if you were in the subathon, you would have seen that she's also getting a bit ill during that as well. On the day that we spent in Suwano after the subathon, she completely lost her voice. Meet up with Ryder. I actually don't know what Ryder's up to today. This was just me trying to get my squats done. If he wants to drop in, he can drop in, say hi. But we have no plans as far as I know. Yeah, I hope Ruby gets better. Oh. But yeah, it's a lovely little park. What's really nice about this area as well is that not every part of the park is the same. People that have been watching me for a while now will know that I've shown this park to death, but for all you new folk, this park was part of the Expo, which is a world event where a bunch of different countries come in to show off something really cool about their country. This park in particular was the Flower Expo. So each country was tasked with making a garden that represented them as a country. Most recently we had the Technology Expo, which was on the west coast. They made a whole new island for it. Sorry, there was a dog that chased after a bird just then, that was funny. But this one is very unique. They've not really done a Flower Expo since, and they've done such a good job of keeping the look and feel of all of these parks. I'm just going to cut through here. Did she visit a doctor? She did not visit a doctor yet. He's at a restaurant. Oh, is he live right now? Huh. Sorry, I hope she'll get better soon. I hope so too, man. Maybe the inhaler. She used an inhaler, yeah. She pumped the inhaler so much last night during her like asthma attack. But this is what I mean. This one's a really poor example. But around the park, you've got countries like this, People's Republic of Bulgaria, and they've got this lovely gate. But through it, there's really not much else going on. It's just a couple of park benches. This way, though, leads you to some more interesting parts of the park. Wait a moment, you meant at that expo where they decided to make Oscar's escalators right instead of left? That is the one. Yeah, bring back Ruby and Michan, Runo, anyone but Solo Pay. You prick. I was meant to be meeting up with someone else, but they've decided that they only want to meet me if Ruby's with me. So we've got plans to meet up again in the future, but not today, unfortunately. They might reach out again, but I don't know what their plans are. They weren't even meant to be here today, but something changed with their schedule, and they were just like, yo, I heard that you're back. Do you have any time today? But as soon as I said Ruby's too, I was like, actually, we'll meet up another time. I was like, oh, okay. Just using me to get to Ruby. I get it. I know I'm not the star of the show, despite the channel being named after me. Ruby's charisma is just too much, man. I can't compete. We're watching both at the same time. Where is he right now? Oh, but also, Runo, actually, no, is it announced yet? I think it's announced. I won't announce it. If you're a follower of Runo and she's announced it, you'll know. But I think I've only got a certain amount of time left to collab with Runo. I do want to organize something, but I'm so busy organizing the camping collab that I've not had time to think up of anything else. But this one's one of my favorite gardens. This one is the People's Republic of Korea, I believe. Yep, there it is, Republic of Korea. This is the South Korean garden, which they've done so well. Daehamingguk. You've got your Buddhist gates out the front, and then as you come in, there's like two main sections. You've got this lovely waterfall gushing on through, and it leads into this lovely lake with a pagoda, not a padoga. I've learnt my lesson now, a pagoda. And it's very reminiscent of like the palace gardens in Seoul. It's quite nice. Limited time, is Runo a Make-A-Wish child? No, she's not. She's simply moving. Ooh, there's someone taking pictures. Comment. They've got very pretty uniforms though. but you can see the water rushes all the way through this park. I'm a sucker for any sort of like flowing water. It's like a cheat code to make a place look better, right? That was gorgeous. But yeah, Bruno is unfortunately moving out of Kyoto. She announced it in the group chat of Kansai-based streamers. So I think she's announced it publicly now, but I have no clue. So if she hasn't announced it, you haven't heard it from me. And then this next section is also quite nice. This is the Japan garden right in front, which also has running water, which is probably why I still love it. But this one's unique because it has one of the only buildings that has any practical use. It has its very own tea house, which is open, I think, once a month. And you can go in there, either just get some tea or learn how to make matcha. This way as well is Ruby's favourite garden. It's the Irish garden. But you did hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me, bro. You didn't hear nothing. Hey, Magpie, thank you for the snap. He's at a restaurant but don't know which one, lol. I got him a noon beer. Aww. Wasn't even noon yet. Waluigi dance, bro. Waluigi dance is what, like? Irish garden. Very lovely little place. A bit in need of some love and care, but it's got such beautiful cobbled walls and the turret there as well. And then Ruby's just, I swear, Ruby's just a dwarf. Any sort of cave or tunnel, she instantly becomes a fan of. I love my water and she loves her tunnels. Lagging. Yeah, it will under here. Let me get out of here. Yep, okay. Aquaman net. What's that? Should be better now. You back? Sweet. Not under the bridge to kill the connection and hide from us. Well, at least I know now where I can escape you guys. If I go under the bridge when you donate subs, then surely the subs don't come through. So I don't have to do any more squats. But yeah, this place is nice. This is the waterfall for the Japanese garden. I think here's a good place to post up and sit and chat. Whoa. Where's she moving to? Oh. No, I just sat down. You bastard. You utter bastard. I just sat down. Okay. Huh. I definitely can't squat here. This is too public. But I think there's a space down the path that way that I could go to that has enough privacy. No, I don't want to show off for the tourists. These are all Japanese people, bro. There's already so many news articles about foreigners causing issues for people. I don't want to add to the list. I'm just going to wait for that lady to do her TikTok. Oh, there's like tea people through there. Yo, there's like ninjas. I think there's like a cosplay event or something going on right now. What is that? Oh, let me turn it around. There's like ninjas over there. Oh, see that? They've got swords. Oh, it's shovels. Yeah. There's like a whole event going on. I wonder what it is. But yeah, I think over here would be a good place. Nice, quiet, out the way. And I hope the connection's still good. Oh, the connection is atrociously bad. Who? Where is she moving to? Maybe you can stream with her in the new city. She's moving back to Tokyo, unfortunately. So it's a bit too far for me to go and meet up with her casually. Let me find a place that's a bit quieter. Woo. And there's hopefully more connection. I think here's good, right? How's the connection? Okay, connection's not too bad. I think here will do. Lovely little cove. I don't think many people are going to come through this way. Cool. thank you to whoever redeemed that. I think it was you, Austin, right? Let me have a look. Activity. Yep, Austin, thank you so much. Oh, I also got a stretch redeem from Lucas. I've missed that. Sorry, man. I don't know why the notifications aren't coming through for me. The sound alerts come through, but everything else doesn't. So, before we do anything, just get a nice stretch in. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Yeah, I need to hit up that hot yoga studio sometime soon. Cool, so 100, right? Nice, Tokyo's good. The new Runo hard can all collaborate in Tokyo mode. Yeah, I kind of want to move to Tokyo just because of how easy it is to find a collab there. No one comes to Kansai. They like maybe come like once per year, but the Kansai streaming like scene is a dying scene now. Let's show for the tourists. Absolutely not. Good. Right. 50, break, 50, carry on. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, we'll do this, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh shit, my legs. Thank you for the snap. Oh, there we go. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ow. Why did I decide to do them all today? My leg's already killing me, man. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wow. 41, 42, 43. I'm getting dead legs, bro. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Ow. 50. Oh God. Okay. But yeah, honestly, I'm happy for her. She said that she wasn't feeling Kyoto as much anymore. Oh. There's people coming. Yeah, so she said that she wasn't feeling Kyoto as much and she misses like being with family and friends. So yeah, she's moving now. So the Osaka Kansai squad is downsizing, unfortunately. There is another streamer that reached out wanting to collab. But they're a Taiwanese streamer and they said that English isn't great. So I'm hoping we can talk in Japanese. I think they're called JD8899 or J8899. Oh, Christ. But I should stop focusing on collabs, you know? Like, this is one of the rare streams that I've had where it's just me talking to you guys. Christ, I'm almost out of this. Whew. Yeah, Cafe, I don't think I had a chance to ask you, like, how did your stream go? I did see that you were cooking something in the kitchen. I saw Ruby watching you when I was getting ready to head out. What was the name of this park? It's called Surimi Ryokuchi, but you can just say Surimi Park. Let me find it. There you go, Surimi Park. It's gorgeous. Like, genuinely one of my favourites. I don't think it's the best anymore. That has to go to the one in the north, Hattori Ryokuchi Park. That one was incredible. But this place, it has so much beautiful nature. Like right now, this park is full, but I've basically got this area all to myself. Then you've got the amenities such as the tea house. Right now there's some sort of event going on where they've got an inflatable slide for kids. You have a cafe that sits on top of the lake. Outside, well, kind of outside the park is split into two with a road going through it. On the other side of that road, leading to the sports facilities, you've got a swimming pool area with a wave pool and a lazy river. Then you also have Suishin, which is hands down the best onsen facilities that you can get in Osaka. They've just renovated, so I've gained a second sauna that I can use, and it's fantastic. You have a cafe at home. What, do you mean cafe who's in chat right now? If you've got a cafe at your house, that is bougie. I've heard people having bars in their house. I've never heard of someone having a cafe in their house. Right, legs are rested. Time to do 50 more. Whew. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Actually, put into it even. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shit. Oh. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 51, 53, 53. Oh, my ass is killing me. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Oh, it's so fun. Oh. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. No. 45, 46, 47, 58, 59, 50. Okay, that's enough. Oh. Squats done 100. 8:20 left. Christ. My ass is killing me, boys. If I wanted my ass to hurt this much, I would have just asked to be spanked or something. Fuck me. This is hurting. Right. Time for the next area, I think. There we go. Cool. That was either the sound of IRL birds or what I imagine kick chatters sound like. What, because they keep laughing? Honestly though, like, yeah, kick chatters are far worse than Twitch chatters. Usually, like on average, you get just pure vile abuse. But ever since I added like every single restriction you can add to Kick, the chatters that have been coming in have been pleasant. Endless squawking, I get you, bro. I think Nomad is going to do what I did. We were talking about what chat phone is best to use because I was having issues with a YouTube connection. And we were talking about Kick Chat and TTS and all of that. And he was saying that he never ever has TTS on for like Kick and YouTube because he didn't want to fuck his VOD. And I told him about like I've not had any issues since I like added pretty much every restriction that Kick allows you to, and then Streamlabs his own restrictions. And I think he's now going to consider maybe letting Kick have TTS, because you do get some nice people over there. If you know how outright shitty Kick is, I don't trust those that choose to be over there chatting. Fair enough. Right, do I want to cross this river? I'm a bit stuck. I'm on this side of this river, and I could cross, but I don't think crossing it gets me anywhere. I think maybe I'll just keep going up. But yeah, we've had our fair few horrific Kick chatters. I have also heard of horror stories of some of the streamers that are on there. Like there's some guy that took some poor girl's eye out. I don't know how he did it, but I know that he's not been arrested, which is disgusting. For me, I'm only on there because it seems like everyone is on there as well. So I felt like I was missing out by not at least having my stream on there as well. To be honest though, it doesn't really gain me anything. Yeah, I won't talk about it too much because it is horrific. You can look it up yourself. There's a Kick streamer that injured a little girl's eye. It was at some sort of festival, I think. There was a streamer that came in telling me about it, and I looked into it afterwards. And yeah. For now though, we're going to focus on getting across this without dropping any equipment. Whoa. Like, part of me wants to support Kick as just being the only direct competitor to Twitch, but other parts of me is like, I hate the fact that in order to be competitive with Twitch, they allow such disgusting behavior on their platform. Because I think I honestly don't know much about the streaming as a whole, because I've only been in this for like 6 or 7 months so far. But I think like the main selling point of Kick for streamers is that they earn a higher percentage than you do on Twitch, and you're allowed to like do certain categories that are banned on Twitch. I think, like, I know gambling's a big one, but I don't know about anything else. Ducks! Hello. Hey up, my duck. Where are we going? Oh, they're making cute duck noises. Boys, where are we heading? Where are we dropping in? Oh, where are you going? Boys. Ah, they must be off to the local pub. I actually don't know what's over there. I think right now, I want to head this way. Oh, you know the... Oh yeah, the Indigo. That's exactly what I'm talking about, cafe. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything I've heard of Kick was bad. Yeah, everything I've heard so far has been quite bad as well. I went onto it before I knew all about it. I just heard that Kick is like another platform that you can also be on. I've also heard there's Trovo, but I know nothing about that platform either. Ducks there, they're cute. They're trying to go to the local pub, mate. There is no local pub that way, unfortunately. If I knew there was a pub that way, I'd totally go with them, but I think they're a bit drunk. They've lost their way. Local pub is back where we came from. This though, I wanted to show you guys this before heading over. Like, it is beautiful. This is the Canada Pavilion, specifically Ontario. So any Canada people in chat right now, this should be a very familiar sight. It does look a little foamy. I don't know why it's so foamy, but we've got Niagara Falls in Japan. Love this spot. But that's not the main reason I brought you over here. The main reason I brought you over here is because I need a quick rest stop and the facilities are just next door. So I'm going to pop you guys onto privacy mode for a minute and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Alright, I'm into my pocket.
We need a compilation video of Benjy squatting in different places around Japan.
True, that'd be cool.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Oh, such a good day. Hey, I'm getting. Oh, what the hell? Ah!
He bullied me.
Thank you.
You're gonna suffer, but
What?
you're gonna like it.
So rewind and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, and if you don't mind, start to feel this way. Let's go. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Think out, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I did not the slightest idea till I.
あなたの最初、私どこけど私高い。Thank you so much. ありがとうございました。Thank you.
When I did this pose, you can taste yourself
From the squats.
What should we do?
Oh, I hope. How long until you know it's good?
Oh, I got one more. Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
私のビューアーは英語だけわかる。
Countryside, hang on. Did you say something about the country? I can't speak English.
Hey, you found us! Hey everyone, how's it going? This is Hazu. This is Nugi.
Nugi.
And
Yes.
Nugi.
Nagi. I'm so. Is it Nagi?
Nagi. He's been saying it wrong the whole night.
I've been saying it the British way, bro. Nah, that's bullshit. Oh! Oh, shut up! Lucy! Hey, how's it going? Hi!
As you go in and you kind of.
You end up feeling a bit fruity. Oh, someone clip that,
You
I
kinda-
beg.
you kinda-
Someone clip that.
No, don't.
Clip it, please, I beg.
You feel like she was laughing at you.
Did you not see the way you body roll?
No, but you have
Bro,
to. Do,
I didn't know
that's
you were
what you have
loose
to
like
do.
But you have to do that. You step in and then you go like this.
I feel like fucking
God,
Channing Tatum.
You
like,
have
yeah.
to do that to get in. You
Oh.
gotta arc that back. She saw that and she was just like,
Yeah, genuinely, bro, you were fruity with it, bro.
he was proper fruity with it just then.
Right, I think we're back. Just checking. Ah, you watching me hanging out with Bebo. That's the man I'm gonna miss. I think he leaves soon, unfortunately. He's gonna be heading back to the States, which I understand at the same time, but I also... it sucks that he's leaving. He was like one of the only guy streamers in the city. There's also Kyle Metcalf, who was... Everyone's fucking leaving. Well, Kyle Metcalf, who was mainly a TikToker. I am back, thank goodness. We've got Kyle Metcalf, who is mainly a TikToker. Then he's going to Tokyo because he's got more connections there, he's got more clients there. But he's technically also a streamer. So he's gone. Bruno is leaving, and she's going to be heading to Tokyo. And then Bebo, who's the only other guy streamer that I've met in the city so far, is heading back to the States, which leaves me all by myself now. Luke keeps talking about Bebo. I still don't know what that is. Bebo is a streamer who's been streaming in Osaka for the better part of 5 years now. He does IRL stuff like me. I think he recently did streams where he followed the train routes of all the lines in the city. But because he's been so busy with the big move back to the States, he's not been streaming as much. I don't think he's streamed at all in the last like 2 months. He did a stream before I found out what Twitch was, where he walked across the entire length of Japan and back again. Yeah, he's great. He's absolutely amazing. You are lucky you'll be the token boy in the city. Feels that way. I don't know if that's going to get me any favors. So far, being the guy streamer of the city is less favorable than just being another girl streamer, because all the girls want to hang out with other girls and do cute things, right? Like going to tea ceremonies and like having high noon tea and waifu parties. I'm not going to get invited to any of that stuff. And I know so far, I think Ruby's had more invitations to things than I have. But I guess there's other upsides too. There's like a small community of people that want to see a grown man show them around rather than a cute girl they could flirt with. Squat otaku. So Bebo is a train otaku, while Benji's a squat otaku, basically, pretty much. But no, he's only started doing that recently because he's like, I haven't been streaming in a while, and he wanted to do something unique. I don't know what he used to do. He used to just do walk and talks, kind of like Peter. Okay, you're Prince Harry number 2. I'll take that. Prince Harry's the more popular one, isn't he? Compared to, is it Prince William? I don't think anyone really likes him. But yeah, I'm going to miss him. He's got a barbecue planned later this month, which I think Nomad is heading down to. Though Nomad has been going, he's been umming and ahhing about it, hasn't he? So I don't know what his plans are. But I know I'm going to be there. Katatsu Princess is going to be there. Bebo's going to be there, as is some other streamers and just friends and family. But it's a non-streaming event, so I won't be able to show you anything. I might be able to take some videos and put it into the exclusive content channel, but that's the best that I can do. Hey Seronius, how's it going? Not had a chance to take a video of the streaming setup. I can show you now though, to be honest. I know you were super curious. Oh yeah, thank you Austin as well for giving pretty much every single person in my follow list a sub at this point. We can flirt with you, Benji. I'd appreciate that, man. The only issue with flirting with me is that I have a very scary girlfriend who gets easily jealous. She's like, she said it's okay if they flirt with you, but if you so much as flirt back with them, you know, beef. I'm like, okay, that's fair. But I think she's fine if I flirt with the boys. So for you ladies watching, I'm so sorry, I can't reciprocate. But you boys, keep commenting about my glutes and I'll have some choice words for you too. 60 more, and then I'll be back to normal. You'll keep flirting with Benji, I'm flirting with her mum. You missed meeting her mum twice. She came into the subathon on our last day when we were sat in the cafe trying to dry off, and we were trying to find a place to stay because we couldn't camp anymore. It was pouring down with rain so much. And she came in, it's like, oh, hi Ruby, morning Ben. What is a sub? How do I sub? I'm like, whoa, why are you asking us? And I said, how do I gift a sub? How do I do that? Couldn't figure it out. And then Ruby got a notification from a banking gap of a direct transfer. Her mum gave up trying to do it the Twitch way, just decided she already knows Ruby's bank details. And she basically paid for our hotel stay, which was very sweet of her. Oh, Cafe, I'm so sorry. Why did that flag you as a... Oh, I'll read your message out. Haha, you don't want to be the spare. You must become Prince William. Okay, you can do this. The token boy in Osaka. That got flagged because you put william.ok. all together and it thought it was a website. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can unblock that. Did you peek at my nonsense in the tech channel? I did briefly. I've not had a proper chance to sit through everything yet. When we got back from our time in Yamaguchi, Ruby was dying. She was literally on death's door, having an asthma attack. I had to quickly find one of her inhalers because she likes to hide them. She's like one of the what do you call them? Like Thumbelina, but the Ghibli version. I can't remember the name, but like a little fairy that goes around and moves all your stuff, so you never find it. So I spent a good 20 minutes looking for that, panicked, sweating. Then she was fine. But then I've been so tired from the drive that I quickly glanced, but I didn't do much else. I'm getting very, very heavy stares from a bunch of the locals walking past me right now. That's making me feel very off-put. Cafe new streamer. I see, no worries. Sorry about that, Cafe. The underpants gnome like South Park. Pretty much like the underpants gnome in South Park. Exactly like that. She puts them in safe places, and then she forgets where those safe places are. But no, I'm going to look through them tonight. I did potentially have a collab, but I think that's completely died off now. So I think tonight I'm going to work on making my own video, catching up on all the discussions in the Discord, and also making a quick video about the tech bag, because I know that you're keen to know what I'm using. But yeah, I'm going to have a quick swig, and I want to show you the lovely windmill. I was going to say waterfall then. That's just up that way. But how are you, Ceronius? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, Austin, I don't think Ruby's mum will pop into chat if Ruby's not around. So you'll have to wait until the days when Ruby gets better again. Doing well. I got a little shoot I'm doing tomorrow after work. Oh, sweet. What shoot, man? I'm just on livestream fails to see all the drama I've missed the past week or two. Maybe you'll be on there. Nah, because this time we had no issues. I was on livestream fails when I did my first camping stream, but the second one went out without a hitch. We actually were able to find the instructions to set up the campsite. Ruby was desperate to just not use the instructions, get it over and done with as soon as possible. If we did it her way, we might have had a repeat and maybe some better clips, but we did it my way, reading the instructions, and the tent was so firmly put down. There was a bit of wind, didn't move an inch. It was great. I'm capturing some food photos for a restaurant. They used me for their last menu. Oh, that's sick, man. That's huge. Yeah, I've not done any camera work myself. I tend to be in front of the camera more than behind the camera. I know me and Toku, we may potentially have more business. We did a film shoot in the south of Osaka where, I don't remember the name of it anymore. I think it's called Senan City. That city is right opposite the airport that takes you into Osaka, but everyone passes through it on the way to the main city. So they're trying to bring more tourists down to their ends because Osaka is overwhelmed. There's a term called over-tourism that's popular here right now. So they're trying to bring more tourists out of the city and into their areas. So we got to do like a samurai experience, a tea experience. We took around on a rickshaw around one of the old towns, and we then went around a local sake brewery, which was phenomenal. And then the people that are in charge of the tourism of that area, they tagged along to make sure that we were doing everything to their standard. And they basically become our best buddies towards the end of the shoot. They were hanging out with us. They didn't drink because they're on the job, but they started having fun, dancing around with us. And the cameraman that recruited me and Tokuyu was basically saying, "You guys are awesome. I think we're going to have a permanent contract with these guys." So I might be doing a film shoot with them once a month for 30, 40,000 yen, which would be huge. Who needs it for the camping stream? All of chat was tented. There wasn't enough squats for you guys to be tented, bro. Oh, I should post it in the Discord. Yeah, do it, man. There's, I think, a promote yourself area where you can share things you're working on. If there's not, message me, I'll set it up. But yeah, super nice. I'm gonna keep walking because I keep getting stared at by people. And I think it'll be easier to walk around with the camera in the area that I'm going to compared to this lovely quiet area. Oh, this mic, is it on? No, it's not on noise cancelling. Sweet. There we go. What? But yeah, right in front of me, a lovely view, is what I mentioned before, and it's the reason why this park is so popular. It has, in the distance, a Dutch-styled windmill. Don't know if you can see it peeking over the edge. We also have lovely houses with lots of flowers. This is their rose garden. They actually have a flower that was gifted by the father of Anne Frank herself. I'll go show that in a second. We've got some cosplayers. Lots of cosplayers come to here to take pictures because of just how beautiful this park is. I figured that would get some mouthwash. I just posted it in the food and drink channel. Yes, sweet. I'll have a look in a minute. Do people from the Netherlands get called Dutch bags? They do not. They get called stupid a lot, but not Dutch bags. Dutch bags is such a good term though. Like if I ever become close enough to a Dutch person, I might start using that. I want to pretend like I invented it as well. Thanks for the gifts that keep on giving, Austin. I've also been using some of your jokes that you used the last time you were in stream. They went off like so well. I gained so many cool points for saying that I came up with them, so I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Translation Bot has its own things. I feel like Translation Bot isn't a translation bot. It's more of a just says random things bot. Like it's got its own opinions that it wants to say. But here we go. This area. This rose was raised by a Belgian rose breeder in Delforge and was dedicated to Anne Frank. Oh, it's not from the father. Oh no, it was from the father.
Good morning.
So this rose was raised by a Belgian rose breeder, Delforge, and was dedicated to Anne Frank, who had been killed at the age of 15 in a concentration camp. Wishing for peace forever, Anne's father, Otto Frank, presented the saplings of this rose to use to many countries in the world. And it's these ones. Very nice. Oh, Conwy, thank you so much for the Prime sub, bro. Appreciate that so much. I can't speak too loud right now because I'm in a very busy area. But thank you so much, man. That means I'm on 830 squats now. Damn, so 70 more and I'll be back to normal. But good morning, Conwy. In honor of Anne Frank. Yep, Anne Frank's father was in Japan. Apparently. I think he
In the air, arching your back, bend your knees, back in.
That's about. But this is the windmill, and oh, it's still slightly blue. They're starting to go out of color a little bit. A couple months back it was way more vibrant, but it still looks reasonably pretty. Wait, what? Why did it say it twice? Squat for Anne, the most publicly embarrassed teenager of the past century. Yeah, could you imagine going through what all that she went through and then having not only that happen to you, but someone finding your private diary and then releasing it to the whole world to read? That sucks. Yeah, this section's really nice. This is the main section of the park. So it's not a Dutch garden. The Dutch have their own specific garden, but this is a Dutch-styled windmill that they set up as like the main photo spot of the area. You can see all around me right now, it's just tons, like tens, maybe even hundreds of people gathering around to take pictures. They have slightly mistimed it because you can see that the flowers are starting to die off a little bit. When me and Ruby got pictures done, I think you can see it in the exclusive content section. It was vibrantly blue, and in the background was gorgeous deep yellows as well. It was lovely. You've heard of her family like mega edited all the embarrassing teen girl stuff out of it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I was going to say, if they just released it as is, that'd be kind of harsh. But yeah, this park is lovely. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tori-chan. Tori-chan. Hey, Bird-chan. How's it going? お久しい。お久しいじゃない。どうやって話してそれ。お疲れじゃない。How do I say it? I've completely forgot to say nice to meet you. I've got manasobaがわよ. And then, よろしく。はじめまして. There we go. Hajimemashite, Tori-chan. I had such a massive brain fart just then, I can't lie. But yeah, it's not a bad garden, is it? It does look a little dry, given how much it's rained. But yeah, it's very nice. Oh, what if it's a different way? Yeah, it could be. Well, I don't know. I'm just reading the hiragana. This is why kanji is so important to learn. Because it could be tori for bird and it could be tori for take. Domo. Domo yoroshiku. Tori-chan wa eigo wakarimasu ka? 私日本語ちょっとできるけど、私のビューアーは英語だけわかる。そしたら私そのトランスレーションを書きますある。そしたらそれ私日本語のトランスレーションだけ始めましてします。そしたらランキングは教えてお願いします。But yeah, does it smell like nether regions in here? Wouldn't know because I've never really smelled someone else's nether regions, you know? If it smells like this, then I need to get into some locker rooms more, man. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah. Oh, Cafe, you can speak Japanese too. Hajimemashite, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Did you use a translation app for that? I feel like you did. Like, I understand the kanji you could somewhat use, but hiragana and katakana, do you know them? Because if so, I'm sorry if it's like obvious that you knew them, but I didn't know you knew them. But yeah, I think next stop is going to be the topmost point of Surumi Park, which is just this way. My favourite viewing spot. On a good day, you can see the entire city of Osaka from up here. However, I think it's a little cloudy today, so I don't think we'll get as good of a view as normal. No, I took Japanese classes, I can understand basics. 知らなかったよ。そしたら何のレベルぐらいですか、カフェさん。私今 N4 のレベルです。そしたら私ちょっと話できるけど漢字と文法もわかんない。Of course she can, she does yapping. それはちょっと失礼だよ。Right. Almost at the top. There's some friendly faces along the way. This man, for instance. He looks kind of fed up of just sitting around doing nothing. Oh, there's a funky smell up here though. But we're near the top. You know me by now, yapping. I'm different languages. Japanese, Korean, French, English, Chinese. I wish I could speak that many languages, man. I've spent 3 to 4 years trying to learn Japanese, and I still feel like I'm at the very beginning. He was rock hard for me. That's the biggest compliment a man can give me, you know. When he pitches a tent, stands at attention for me, that's how I know that I've done a good job of putting my makeup on that morning. But we have made it to the very top. You can kind of see the main city. Like, I don't know if it'll come up well on the camera, but for me I can see the Peace Tower, which is just there, and then just beyond the Peace Tower there's like 2 buildings, the very tall one in the back and a shorter, more wider building just directly in front of that. That's Tennoji. That's where Shinsekai is, that's where the Tennoji Zoo is. It's like the very south part of Osaka City. So I can see the entire city region from just up here. Oh, he took it for 6 months and then gave up. Konnichiwa, sorry for the bad Japanese. You should be. That's your thing though, isn't it? I swear, the first time you came in you went, oh hello, good morning everyone, bracket, sorry for the bad English. So that wasn't bad at all. First time, I truly believed that you were like, very shy to talk. And then you start taking the piss with it. Right, I think internet's looking good up here, although my Twitch chat has just dropped. So maybe I'll go somewhere a little quieter for my next batch of squats. Why did I say that I can't go home until I finish all my squats though? Well, I'm genuinely nervous that I'll be here way past lunch. Like, if I'm still here at 6 PM, I might have to call it. I think 6 PM is my deadline. Because I've still got videos to edit, bro. Oh, I've hit an internet dead zone right now. Let me get out of here fast. That's the Life Tower. The Peace Tower is in Sakai. Oh, I've got them mixed up. I didn't know. Wait, there's a Peace Tower in Sakai Park? Where is Sakai Park again? I'm thinking Nagai Park. What's Sakai Park? I can't remember. Anyway, you talk good enough to talk with strangers in Japan. It's not nothing. Of course, I'm epitome of sarcasm controller. You could pass as a British man, I'll tell you that much. You are far more skilled in the arts of sarcasm than I. I think for me, with my family and friends, especially my family, they really did not want like any sort of sarcasm, any sort of like negative behavior. Whenever me and my dad would like get somewhat heated when I got into my political stage, Mum would instantly step in. It's like, no arguing, and we'd both be like, well, no, we're just talking though. She goes, no, absolutely not. Hey, Elu's daughter too. How's it going from the Philippines? Welcome on in, man. The Great Peace Prayer Tower is further down. I had no clue. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Uel's daughter too. Hi, always hear your stream, exclamation mark notify. I don't know what that means, but welcome on in. Right now, we're just heading a bit further away from everything. I think I'm heading towards where the ducks went earlier today. But I am conscious that I haven't done any squats in a while, and I do need to catch up on it. So far... Oh shit! Did Austin redeem squats and I didn't hear it? Shit! Bruh! When did you do that? Why did it not play? We've got 100 to do. Austin redeemed some and I didn't notice. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that now. He redeemed them like 8 minutes ago. I think here's good. He redeemed them in honor of Anne Frank. It literally didn't play anything on my end. Sorry about that. I was going to say, I am not going to throw it down for Anne Frank. That would be horrific. I would be in the local newspaper. Disrespectful streamer besmirches memorial of Anne Frank. I'd be labelled worse than Johnny Somali at that point. Fucking hell, bro. Hey, Lamfrost. It's not time to go home yet. I've still got 100. What to do now? And then I've got almost, how many? Like 870 or something like that? Banned from Journey. Exactly, I'd be banned straight away, bro. But I think this is like a quite nice area to do some squats. I've not been up there, so after my squats, I think I'll head that way. Show your biceps. Hey, Sol, I'll do that. They're not much. They're kind of small. Them are some like strong keyboard warrior muscles right there. Ooh, little bit of a bump. How are you? Oh, screw you, Access. Aussie Danny, 8:30. My title says. Fuck, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do 30 to get it rounded to 800. Take a breather, and then I want to do 100. Is that smart or is that not smart? I don't know. But here we go. 3, 2, 1. Show your biceps. I'm not on camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ow, my legs are so in pain, bro. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, fuck. You joined at the perfect time. Shows armpit, says there is not much. Fuck you. Hey, T-Spy. What was I on? I forgot. 25, right? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh, took my arm just now. Ow. Right. Squats done. Get that rounded out and then I'll do 100. 800 left to go. I hate that. Konnichiwa. Sumimasen. Thought you two were at the Met Gala. Why would we be there, bro? We ain't bougie like that. Thank you for the snap, Magpie. You don't want to be Johnny number 2? Absolutely not. I don't want to be seeing the headlines that way, bro. Austin's trying to get me cancelled. First, he's trying to persuade me to wear a MAGA hat. Next, he's trying to get me to do squats on Anne Frank's memorial. Next, he'll be asking me to like piss on the Japanese flag or something, bro. Wait, 800 left to go? Did I hear that? You're absolutely right, it's 800 left to go. I'm not allowed to leave this park until I've done 800 squats. I have to do 100 right now because of the redemption that Austin made. I'd have to do 100 right now because of Austin's channel point redemption. Every 20 minutes you can redeem that channel point redemption, and I have to do 100 squats there and then. I'm not allowed to leave this park until I've done all the squats that I owe. Yeah, I'm fucked. I think we started today with like 1,300, so I've done at least 500 right now. My legs are absolutely killing me and giving up on me, and I don't have the balance to stretch them out. Oh, ew, armpit smell. Cafe, I'll have you know I smell like buttercups and rosemary. I smell divine, I think. Yeah, not bad actually. Deodorant works, boys. Right. Oh, my legs are gone. My legs are 100% gone. After I've gotten down to 0, I'm switching up these sub redemptions so that people can focus on my calf raises more. I'm going to make it so that if you donate bits, 100 bits equals 10 calf raises. It's like $1 is 10 calf raises. So I'm hoping, because that one's a little bit easier on the legs, that'll encourage people to go that way more, rather than the squats. I think squats will still remain the same number, because like my ass, like I walk and I can feel it jiggle now. I've never had that before. Like I imagine this is how like most ladies feel, right? They like walk and they can feel. Like I've only ever been like a skeleton, so having like muscle that moves when I move is insane. You can smell it 1,000 kilometers away. Fuck cafe! That is so rude. Time to get a sponsor. I wish. Right. Time for 100 more. 50 right now, and then 50 afterwards. And I think this will help me with my balance a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit. Oh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, Christ. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, that's really high. 24, 25, 26. Oh, I can hear kids coming. No. 27, 28, 29. Oh, shit. Oh, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, shit, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, wow, shit, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. No. I don't know if you can see me anymore, but I'm just going to sit down for a minute. No. So, TW Spy. I have a reward system where, oh my legs. If someone types an exclamation mark squats, it should tell you, but, for every 1 sub I receive, I have to then do 10 squats. And if you look at the leaderboards for gifted subs, you'll see that I've received a lot, but a lot of my owed squats are hangovers from last month. that I didn't get to do in time. So the title should update whenever I do sorry, my brain's gone to mush. The title will update with the right amount of squats that I have to do. So it could go up and it could go down. Get some water. I do need to get some water. But unfortunately, this bottle is empty, so I need to go find a place to fill that. That'll be what we do next. 50 left. Oh no, where's Ben? I can't see him. Hey Princess, how you doing? Okay, thanks. Maybe Firefox needs an update. Oh, you having troubles, Conway? Yeah, come to my side. The internet's fine. Right. Screw water, get some noon beer. You know what? I wouldn't mind that, bro. Right. Time to do 50 more. Ready. Hi, konnichiwa. お元気ですか？え、写真大丈夫です。はい。ありがとう。はい。え、有名な Thank you. Hi, welcome. Where you come from? あ、イギリスけどここに住んでます。あ、いいね。はい。今私ちょっと運動します。あ、すごい。はい。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。はい。楽しんでください。はい。あ、私有名じゃないです。あ、いいですよ。あ、ここ入れいいですか？ OK、はいはい。私ちょっとスウェットあるけど大丈夫？ OK。むしろいいです。面白い。何のポーズ？ギャル？はい。あ、いいね。いいですか？ありがとうございます。いい思い出になりました。あ、私今ビデオじゃない、今ライブです。そしたら私、あ、もう一回ですか？はい、オッケーオッケーオッケー。どうやって？これ外で。あ、はいはいはい。あ、こっちこっち。あ、いいのかな？あ、隠れて。はい、せーの、ごめんね。チーズ。ありがとう。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ね、今ライブして、そしたらみんな見ます。私、お金もらおう。私、スクワットしなきゃ。はい、今、800スクワットしなきゃ。はい、今日は今まで500しました。はい、そしたらね、頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。もう一回すみません。痩せましたね。痩せましたで何ですか？痩せる。痩せる？痩せるでわからない。すみません、私の日本語。お腹？スマイル。スマイル？スマイルじゃあ、痩せる。あ、これよくある。ね、今よくある。そう。ごめんね。ね、今月ここ。来月ここ。多分後でここ。はい。そしたら夏休みにカプテンアメリカに行った。そうね。かっこいい。かっこいい。今かっこよくないけどね。めちゃめちゃ。今もいいよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。今日はあなたたち何をしますか？散歩だけですか？散歩。いいね。ね、この今日の天気けどちょっと減ったですね。昨日もっといい。ね、でも涼しい。ね、ちょっとすで、そしたら私運動します。昨日できないね。暑いから。そしたらあなたたちここにぐらい住んでますか？あ、そう、近くね。近くね。あ、同じも近くね。けど話せない。ライブから。そう。ね、昔はその推進のジムしましたけど、そのジム高いですね。そしたら私公園だっけ。そしたら多分後でもう一回会いますね。そう。あ、お名前？花。はじめまして。あの名前？龍です。龍？はい、ドラゴン。お、花龍。大輝、花龍大輝。ミノル。花龍大輝ミノル。はじめましてみんな。あ、私はベン。はい。ベン。わかりやすいはイギリス人。背が高い。はい。そしたらそのだんだんの古い時の名前はベン。ビッグベン。私もビッグベン。はい。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。じゃあ楽しんでください。ありがとうございます。また会いましょう。楽しかったです。やばい。バイバイ。Yeah, they were lovely. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm not Man United. Cat his fingers, bro. How did you learn Japanese fluent? I'm not fluent, bro. Screw water. Get some new beer. I am considering it. Oh, thank you for the snaps, guys. Famous. Yeah, they were asking, like, am I a famous guy? But no. Looks like retired. I'm not going to say that out loud. Yeah, I learned Japanese just from using it, bro. Count his fingers. Oh, true, maybe. I didn't check. He's gone now. What does the downward piece mean? Oh, that's just what the yarus do in Japan. So like, it's a trendy, fashionable way for teenage girls of the time, like the 90s and stuff. They would cake themselves in like egregious makeup, wear like baggy, revealing clothes, like counterculture. Like, they're not trying to conform to a certain beauty standard. They're going the opposite way. And then this is like the typical beautiful pose. So they do the opposite, right? But yeah, he's a Man United supporter. I am not a Man United supporter. I support no football. A Man United. Oh, he was wearing one. I didn't see. I got very. You know when you panic and like your vision starts to like darken? I was like that. I was like, oh my god, why is everyone flocking to me right now? Ben feels like a panda in a suit. I did a little bit. Yeah, he was saying I got a beer belly, bro. He was saying, oh, because I'm sweating, I'm starting to look less like a smile. I'm like, what does that mean, bro? But yeah, I've got a bit of a tum. Yeah, no one in Tokyo would approach like this. I've had few people approach me like that before. Man, he really knows his Japanese. I ain't that good. Yeah, bye. Free Eiko lesson. Hey, Xander, how's it going, bro? Hi, that is way better. Conway, how's it going, man? Hey, little laddie, how's it going? Congrats on reaching the partner application stage. I know that you're not officially a partner yet, but that's fucking really impressive, man. I'm very chuffed for you, man. I cannot wait to see if you make partner or not. I will say, I will be announcing to everyone that I speak to that I am in the know with a partner on Twitch. But huge congratulations to you. I think you're now going to take a rest, right? I can't wait to meet up at karaoke and celebrate this with you. Fingers crossed. I'm going to send all the good vibes your way. All of them this way. Now that that distraction's out the way though, I've still got 50 squats left to do. So I'm going to do them and then I'm going to carry on, find some water and show more of the park around. I do know Nomad, but I don't know him that well. I think I've only ever met him one-on-one at Oktoberfest. Not Oktoberfest. The Artily October event. Since then, I've not had a chance to meet up with him in person. Yeah, I don't have 1,000 to do now. If you look at the stream title, that should tell you exactly how many I've got left to do. I did 30, so I've got 800. I did 50, I want to do another 50, and then that's 100 total done this period. So the rules of this stream, there is a channel points reward that you can trigger that is triggerable every 20 minutes. It will start a nice song and dance letting me know that I've got to do some squats. I have to do 100 squats right there and then I carry on with my day. Because that way, I pace myself and I'm not going to burn out very early on. But less yapping, more squatting, right? Right. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, all these people coming, 18, 19, 20. Ah, this is so much harder to do it this way. Is it the slope? That's better. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, ow, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. What's that? Cafe wants it sideways. Jeez. Cafe's getting a freak out already. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh God. Oh. Squats done. 100. Wait, do it again, lagged. Nah, I ain't doing no repeats. I have plenty of squats that I need to do today, so you don't need to see any repeats. Oh, there we go. Cool. Smells so bad, Old Spice. You rude motherfucker. Yeah, of course I'm at Tsurumi. Where else would I be, Lady Lanadi? I did have plans to go to Hattori Ryokuchi with Kotatsu Princess, but unfortunately she's unwell. And then I did have plans to go to Namba with a streamer who's in town, but they really wanted to meet the Benjy and Kotatsu Princess power couple. So when I said, oh, Ruby's unwell, unfortunately, she goes, oh, okay, then could we reschedule to some other time? And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that, I don't mind. But I think they're now going to be meeting up with another streamer in town. And also, I don't know what's up here. I've never come up these stairs, but I keep seeing these like white statues around. I don't know if they're like meant to be seeds or something. But yeah, 700 left. I just need to do that 7 more times. Hey, Susumu, do desu ka? Genki desu ka? It's harder and harder the older we are. Yeah, my legs are killing me. I like how he turns around to show us the full moon. You like that, Lunadi? Bro, why is everyone in my chat so freaky with it? I'm just wholesomely doing some exercises. But yeah, I had 800 and now have 700. Is it some kind of marker? No, I think they're seeds. I think they're meant to represent different plant seeds. I'm not sure, if I'm being honest, because they all look very different. Speaking of freaks though, I was not mooning you. My trousers were very much on. But speaking of freaks, Tensai Michan is also a bit of a freak. After our collab, I tuned into her stream. I'd gotten home, she was still alive, and I caught her watching me eat ice cream and then adding a mosaic effect to make it look way more sus than it was. And she posted it as a story as well. And I was like, oh bro, can't a man innocently eat ice cream without being sexualized in this day and age? Got you guys staring. I've got Michan making awkward like hentai clips. If people want to sexualize me, I at least want to make some money off of it, you know? You're the one mooning because I didn't know such thing. Bruh, I'm knackered. Like walking hurts now. Like my ass cheeks, my quads are on fire. Thankfully my calves are doing fine. So like walking I can manage if I don't move my legs too much. Yo, what about, yeah, yo, Roj, how's it going? This stream is a squat catch-up stream. Part of the rules of the stream is that for every sub that I receive, I do 10 squats. Currently, I think I have 700 left to do. We started the stream with roughly 1,300 or something like that, thanks to Austin. And people are coming in making all sorts of comments. Like, what do you call that? Objectifying my body. It has been a few days she's not gone live. Yeah, I think the last time she was live was after our collab stream, right? But yeah, Tensai Michan's been doing it. You guys have been doing it. I get enough of that at home with Kotatsu Princess. Right, I think I want to take you guys down this way. There's a nice bridge this way, and I can hopefully find a water fountain to fill up my bottle. Actually, there's some bottles over there. I want to go to the vending machine. I joined you talking about hentai ice cream. Okay. So, I did a collab with the lovely Tensai Michan, who is an opera singer based in Tokyo. And we also met up with Nuggy, who is a Australian-based streamer. And we got ice cream together. I had the tallest ice cream that you could buy at the shop. It was 7 swirls up. So I did my best to eat it before it melted down my hand. And Tensai Michan decided to take a clip of that and then add a mosaic effect and make it look more sus than it was. I was just having ice cream. Yeah, that was all her fault, man. You're good, keep going up, Benji. Yeah, I do need to get rid of the beer belly. You rude bastard. I'm nothing but nice to you, offering my tech support. No need to call out my beer belly. Also, I don't think squats will help me with that, you know. I just need to get on my Setup game. Also, I've got such a bad interior tilt that I just need to fix that as well, I think. But yeah, what do I want? I don't want coffee. I think coffee will go against me, so... Holy hell, they're expensive here, though. 230 yen for a monster. I don't think so. I will throw away my bottle. There, wrong side, this side. Get that gone. Okay, I won't get that gone. Oh, but there's a water fountain here. Instead of buying one, I'll just fill this up. Barely a few inches you could take it. I couldn't take it. I didn't ooh. I didn't have that much. If it was several inches, I could understand the sexualization, but there's a dog that is very upset with me. There we go. Just going to fill up my water bottle. There we go. Plenty of water now. Whew. That looks like a nice rest area, but unfortunately it's very, very populated. So I don't think I could pop my camera up there. So I think we've got to keep moving. Let me put this on the floor. Oh, over here actually. Yeah, fill up the water bottle free of charge. 230 yen is quite expensive for an energy drink. I can get that for half price at the convenience store. There we go. Cool, I'll set up here. I think this is a nice spot. There's also some other Westerners here, so they might come check me out. Oh, it's the Manchester United guy again. Oh, there we go. No coffee, yeah. I don't think I should have coffee. I think that'll make me feel worse after a bunch of squats, so no coffee for me. The captions really sus sometimes, for real. Is it actually? Sit-ups don't fix beer belly. The only unfortunate way to lose belly fat is to be calorie deficit and drink less. True. I do need to drink less beer. I have been doing a good job of that. But like on our last trip, for example, I've managed to get a hold of some Orion beer for the first time, and I had 3 whole cans of that. I don't have any regrets. Definitely didn't help the old Billy belly though. Why did it translate? Oh, you did type them out. I saw the haha, then I saw the translation underneath. It's been a few days. There we go, all caught up. Sit-ups can help with interior pelvic tilt. See, I did a bunch of sit-ups and other stuff, but my interior pelvic tilt is just like screwed. Let me show you. People used to think that I was into guys based on the way that I held myself when I was walking. Even my own mum was like, it's okay if you are, you can tell me. But like, I have such like a camp way that I stand. It's really quite unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, but like annoying for me. So I want to fix it. So like I used to walk like this because my backpack would sit here. I've been doing everything I can to tilt it forwards, but that like really engages my core and like feels quite tight on my front thighs. So I end up defaulting to this a lot, which also makes my belly look worse. If I stand neutral, like you're meant to, I look fine. But as soon as I have that anterior tilt, it like sticks out a lot more, right? And it like curves my back a lot more, makes me look more flamboyant. So with the anterior tilt, I need to like release my hip flexors, but I've just had such an awful time of getting them released. Bless my mum. Yeah, my tilt is quite bad. I need to fix it and I don't know how. I've done everything that I can. I've done the types of sit-ups you're meant to do. I've stretched for years and years. I then caught COVID, suffered from long COVID, so I had to take a break from any sort of exercise. So I'm still very bad. I'm basically at square one. Lumbar lordosis, I don't know, but yeah, it's quite bad, right? There is a lot of people that stare when they see a camera like this. It is very in-your-face setup. But yeah, damn, 230 yen is not that bad. Really? Well, yeah, because you've got a Polish salary, bro. Like, if I had a Polish salary, that would be no money for me. But I want a Japanese salary now, so 230 yen? That's quite expensive for me, man. You look like one of those sticks from Men in Black when you do it. The stick insects. I do. I've been telling Ruby this for years. That is exactly how I look. And she's like, no, you look great. I was like, nah, the pictures you take of me, darling, I see the way I look. You need to, because I keep trying to tell her to remind me to like fix my posture. For her, she's got a posture issue where she'll slouch forwards. So I've been telling her to like pull shoulders back. And I'm wanting her to also remind me to fix my anterior tilt issue. Japan is cheap till you live and work in Japan. Exactly, G-Wick's on too. I used to feel like a king when I first moved here with my English salary. Like, money wasn't no object for me. Now that I've been here for 3 years, I need all the money I can get. I want like an average salary as well. I don't know how people do it here, man.
In the air, arching your back, bend your knees, back in. Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Katatsu Princess, for that. Benjy West bot, it is indeed English, Lamau. Yeah, Benjy West bot is a bit, has a bit of a mind of its own. But you're absolutely right. It is time for me to do some squats. Oh, I feel you, at Benjy West, I have the same problem. It is a tilted pelvis. My therapist said it's about the beer belly. You have very weak muscles. But the thing is, I used to have very strong core. I used to swim a lot, and I had like very defined abs. I think it is purely, for me at least, the tightness in my thighs, because I can't bend past my knees. Right, let me put this away. I don't think I can do any squats here because it's quite popular. There's definitely a quiet zone that I can head to that I think is just at the bottom of this. So think down there, there's no one there. So I'll go down there and get some squats done. Oh, there's a lovely bench there too. But yeah, just in front of those trees I think would be good. Oh, there's also a gate that way. I wonder what that leads to. But I think maybe here will do. Here's good. Flat, even surface as well. Cool. Quite a nice view too. You must work on your core muscles. I do need to work on my core muscles anyway. I get paid in dollars and live in the UK. The conversion is horrid. Is it actually? I thought the oh, is the conversion going opposite now? Because I thought the pound was getting weaker against the dollar. So the more dollars you earn, the more pounds you technically earn. Is it going the opposite way now? What if Benji gets lost here? I will not get lost here. No beer for you. Also, the lower back muscle shrinks when your core is weak. My back muscles are non-existent. I do need to work on them. Yeah, the pound is higher than the dollar. I always knew it was higher than the dollar, but it used to be $1. No, £1 was $2, and I swear it's close to like £1 is $1.20 now. With pound's never been lower, but like I thought like the conversion was getting better. I thought because the pound was getting weaker and the dollar was getting stronger, you were technically making more money bringing it in. So like USD versus GBP. So over a 5-year period. So if you had $1 in it's getting worse. Okay. The best time to be making an American salary living in the UK was in 2022. Because $1 got you 92 pence, which is basically 92%. Now it's 74 pence, so it is getting worse. But it also depends on like what American salary you're getting. Like if you're making Silicon Valley money, then you're loaded. It doesn't matter where you live. Like if you're making $200,000, you are richer than most people in the UK. $1,000 equals £735. Yeah. Keep going, squat boy. I will, Ryder. Right. I've got people walking past, but I think we're good. 50 squats, then a break, and then 50 more squats, right? Right, let's do it. One, ow, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh. The rent is so too high in American mortgage. I've heard rent is also high in the UK as well, right? Rent and mortgage. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. How? 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. Oh. It kind of does look like I'm skiing. Yeah, the tilt is bad, right? If I try to fix it whilst I'm squatting, it hurts. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, oh, 39, 40, 41, oh, 42, 43, 44, 45, oh, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh. Time for a rest. Shit. Oh. Christ. Hi all. Inflation is a bitch, yeah it is. What have I missed? He's skiing, rent is high, kind of does look like he's skiing. Generally means it's not a sustainable increase or a healthy one. Oh, the currency, yeah. Yeah, I do have a bad tilt. It's been something that I've been struggling with for like 10 years now. I was getting good, I was getting the flexibility in. I was able to finally go past my knees. I was on my way to touching my toes, but then COVID ruined everything. And I've not been able to physically do as much since. I have a, what do you call that anymore? Costochondritis. So the ribs that connect to the sternum plate and the ribs that connect to the spine, the connecting point is inflamed constantly. So if I do this, oh, I can pop my rib. So whenever I try to bend forward or do any sort of stretches now, it aggravates it. Probably why your squat looks so weird and can't sit down to squats. Yeah, it is. Recommendation is to ever get some spare yennies, see a physio. I was seeing a physio, in London at least. I saw a physio for like a year. And I also did have a standing desk in London. I gave that to Ruby's sister though. I might try and claim that back when we eventually at some point go back to the UK. Yeah, people laughing, they do that. I don't blame them, to be fair. Sorry you did say no politics, I apologise. No worries though, but as long as you know who put the stupid, yeah. Little comments like that is fine. I just don't want the stream to devolve into politics, you know? That's fine. You can get those body posture belts. I have looked into I've got the shoulder ones for Ruby, because again, she slouches. I got ones that like bring her shoulders back, but it does nothing, because all you're doing is like band-aiding over a problem. You need to, for the shoulders at least, work on your upper back strength. For me, I need to just work on my flexibility. Used to think you were a bot cafe. It's all the numbers, isn't it? Like the 604852, it's the numbers. I remember when I first came across Cafe, oh, when was that now? It's like September? It's been a while now that I've known you. I was also confused as to whether she was a real person or a bot. But no, she's very much real. She's great. Does amazing cooking streams and everything. Conway just snapped a photo. Thank you so much, Conway. You do planks and side planks. I do need to get back into that. I might try and do some home exercise streams because I can do more at home than I can do out here. Did I type in? Oh, I already done 50 so far, right? I still need to do another 50. Benji gets a swole ass tomorrow. Honestly, it will be swollen and then deflate over 2 days. Like, it would be like, you know when people get a pump in? That's basically mine. I've just pumped it to the max right now. 604 Vancouver, 852 Hong Kong. What does that mean? 604. Are they the phone line extensions? People make fun of me. I laugh at me walking like a duck when I walk the same fucking way. Honest to God, I can't show you because my backpack's attached to the camera. But like, I don't have problems with my shoulders because my butt, or at least my hips, balance the backpack. I balance it on top of my hips when I walk, so I have no weight on my shoulders. It's all sat on my ass. If I fix my like tilt, then I'd have more weight. But because I tilt so much, it like supports the bottom of the bag. Things that help my upper back is placing my lower arms, my arms and palms against the wall. Yeah, and then I do like tilts, like to help with my chest, I do against the doorway, and then I press up against the side of the wall and turn. This one, I think you're doing like, you put your arms on either side and bend into it, I think. Lowering myself down, then using mostly my back muscles to pull myself upright. Oh, okay. 604 is the area code. Oh, I had no clue. Benji, you should try hanging. It may help your tilt. I think that'll just kill me, no? You mean a pull-up hang? You mean like hanging from a... Got you. I might try that. There is a hanging bar in the park that we can head to after this. Jeez, I thought you went really morbid. I was like, how the fuck do I respond to that? So Ben will have a bouncy ass and fly to Tokyo. We're bouncing tomorrow. I could just bounce along like Kirby, right? They mean hanging by the arms. Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah, like a pull-up bar. I was so confused. For many years I was carrying the backpack wrong. That's why many people have the similar problems. You're not supposed to have a gap in between. Yeah, I did not know. No one ever tried to fix my issues. They just went, oh yeah, that kid's gay. And then they just left it at that. It's like, oh yeah, any sort of guy that walks along doing this shit. Must be. They must. It's not a physical issue. They just like boys. So I never had anyone point it out to me until I went to university. It's at university that people are like, yo bro, why'd you walk like that? Yeah, if you can hang for a few minutes a day, it can help. But yeah, yeah, but literally everyone, all my friends, all of my family, even myself, I started to think, oh shit, maybe they're onto something. Maybe that's why. But then anytime, like I've kissed a guy or two in my years, I think we all have. And it's not for me. They are very much like kissing sandboard. I don't get why women are into it. Like, genuinely do not understand how people that are attracted to men are attracted to men. We're hairy, we're sweaty. Don't understand it. I did for a period go, Chris Hemsworth is kind of hot. Maybe I do have a thing for boys. But nah, I can appreciate a good man body. I feel like all men can appreciate a good, like, muscular body. Like, any story that you hear of someone going into bodybuilding to try and get with women, for instance, they'll always tell you it's not the women that give the compliments, it's other dudes. And I think I'm one of those dudes. But I think it's time for me to do an extra 50 because I've been yapping for too long. So let's get that done. Whoa. Right. 50 more. My legs are so dead though. They feel like logs now. Like they're so heavy. Right. Ow. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Christ. Oh, I'm going to be aching so bad tomorrow. Did we get a short explanation of how Ben found out he's not gay? Just kissed a couple guys. Ain't no biggie. Kiss some guys, kiss some girls. Turns out I like kissing girls more.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Wow. Super secure sexually. Yeah, I have no, I don't get insecure about many things. There are some things I get insecure about, but my sexual proclamations and such are not one.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. How? 36, 37, 38, 39.
How?
40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Okay. Squats. Done. 50. Shit. How many have I got? Wait, no, I did another 50 before, didn't I? Squats done. 50. So we're on 600. 100 to go. And I'm back down below 500. Oh, Christ. Someone said redistribute the weight from your lower back to upper back. What? Why are you? You're gonna be aching so badly. Yeah, my ass cheeks are really hurting right now. I can't lie. Reduce the weight back to the lower back, not upper back. I don't know what you mean, Cafe. Henry Cavill. Yeah, I'll agree. Sexy man. Like as a completely heterosexual male, Henry Cavill. Oh my goodness, what a man. Especially when he's in oh, what's the spy movie that he did? He's got the mustache. I can't remember the name of it, but I'm sure someone will know the name. Ugh. Have you done 1,000 a day before? No, this is the most I'll ever do. I don't think I could do something like this again. I just wanted to get the squats all done before I start introducing other exercise rewards. I don't think I've ever been here before. There's another Japanese garden here. But the tea garden's the Japanese garden, no? When I injured my back a few months ago, my lower back took forever to recover, so I got some spine decompression. Yeah, I'm going to try and do the thing that G-Wick mentioned doing. There's a old people's sports area. There's a handlebar that I can try and decompress my spine with. Gotta be honest, this part of the park is a little bit poo. There's not really much going on here. Got nice stone statues, but other than that... Oh, is that why he had a mustache for Superman? That, yes. He had the Man from U.N.C.L.E. or something like that. And he had Mission Impossible. And that's why he wasn't allowed to shave his mustache for the Superman role and had to digitally remove it. Because he was contractually obligated to keep the mustache. Right, where do I go from here? I think a standing desk and a pull-up bar for home would help. You could hang on the pull-up bar, thank you for the clarification, during the work breaks. It could be good. Oh. There's nowhere to hang the pull-up bar though in a Japanese home. They don't have the skirting boards that Western homes have. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to use one. Yeah, that Japanese garden was poo. I think maybe that's meant to be a waterfall and they turned the water off. But disappointing. I can confirm that Henry Cavill has never been James Bond. Thank you for the confirmation. It's sad, but it's true. Heard Idris Elba's meant to be one. Calfee! I didn't hear that. Thank you for playing that. Because I should have heard that. Why am I not hearing those events? Let me try that again. Activity. Hopefully, I've refreshed it and it works now. Oh, this area's quite nice. Where am I? There's a pathway up there that I kind of want to check out. There's also a pathway over here that I kind of want to check out. Benjy West, you have the strap to hold your chest. That's strap number 1 to hold your chest up and... Calfee, thank you, Ryder. The lower backpack has a strap to hold it on your belly. I don't have a lower. Hang on. So this backpack isn't a hiking bag. It's a camera bag. It only has this one strap. It has this strap. My other one had a strap that goes around my lower belly, but these are tug bars to adjust the shoulder straps. Why? Unfortunately, it only has this strap. Ooh. Why? I don't know why. They decided to make it that way. I have no clue why. There's a house here. What? I have never, all the 2 years of living in this area, I have never seen the Musahino garden. I have no, what? How have I never seen this? You see many videos of people doing it. They let themselves dangle. Oh yeah, I've seen people doing it as well. Everything in Japan is beautiful, yeah, but it is very nice. Fun fact, in the books, James' one true love was also Rachel, or whatever her name was, in the book Casino Royale, and practically became a depressed sociopath. Oh damn, it broke him. Never knew. The lower strap. You're talking about my backpack strap, right? Like, this is the only strap I have. I used to have a strap that went around my stomach, but I only have the chest one now. But what is this? Oh, definitely not this way. Wow. Kimo. Live 24 hour today? Wow. Not 24 hour today. The rules of this stream is I cannot leave this park until I've done however many squats it says on the title of this stream. I think right now it says 600 and I'm doing 100 squats every 20 minutes. So by that logic, 6 times 20, that's 2 hours left of this stream. So long as no one else adds any squats to my plate. I hope you don't. Fuck. The stairs. I don't want to take no stairs. If I'm going to take stairs, I want to take the smaller stairs this way. Yeah, maybe you get a hiking backpack. I did have one. The problem with the hiking backpack is that it's not well structured for my stream equipment. Oh, my legs. We used that hiking backpack for camping last week. But the problem with that is that there's not a good place for me to put my orange box. Orange pie? Orange pie. That's why I got this camera bag. Me and Ruby went shopping for one that had like compartments. It's great for streaming. Oh, my legs. But everything else, not so much. What if rain comes still to do? If rain comes, I'll switch from this to a phone stream. Oh. But I think the forecast said that there won't be any rain today, thankfully. I'm trying to learn traditional Mandarin, which I hope will be able to make it easier for me to learn classical literary Chinese, so I can read Journey to the West and also translate it. There are no Danish translations of the book. Huh. Yeah, I can't really help you with Mandarin. For learning Mandarin, maybe Cafe can talk about it a bit on her stream, or you guys can talk about it in chat, but I don't really know much about it. Oh, I do hear thunder though. Bro, what is this place? I've never seen this area of the park before. Huh. There's a whole botanical house here. What is this? The United Mexican States. Is this one? Oh. Hopefully there's no spider webs. Got a little pond. Got some plants. I don't really know what these plants are meant to be. Some of them look like a bit dry. What a peculiar garden. Holy shit, there's a huge building over there. How do I get there? Man, how have I not seen this area before? Like, this is what I'm saying. Whenever I come to this park, I always find something new to check out. I have somehow yet never ever come across this area. It's like a whole warehouse. Hopefully it's got bathrooms there because I kind of need to use the toilet again. What is it? It's like a train yard? Genuinely, I never really come to this area of the park, so I don't really see this area much. Is it even open? It looks open. West Asian Rest House. Okay. Let's check it out. So it's open from 9 till 5:30, which is good. I'm guessing. No, it's just an indoor seating area. Lots of people just around. And check out this bit a little more. I think it is just a space out of the sun. Yeah, I think you're wrong. That is Teshima and Ore Island.
Oh, DX, if you're around, I think maybe you went to look, but I can't remember.
My phone.
There's Teshima Island. Do you know what the kanji for te in Teshima is? Because the one next to it is Ore Island, but it has the same kanji again, and I really want to know what it is.
Oh, you weren't meant to move. It's far.
Okay.
I think I win.
Cheating.
Cheating, is it?
Cheating.
Cheating. She walks away. Sunken shoulders. That's cheating, that is. I haven't even got a bag and everything.
I put my all in that.
I couldn't even throw it that hard because of all the camera equipment I've got on me.
Oh, wow.
How confident were you feeling about that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's cold.
Nippy. The sand. Pain. Oh, good.
That's a... Holy shit. That's just one whole tree. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's like a supersized wand. Wingardium Leviosa.
That must be so light.
Ooh. Honestly, if we can get it down perfectly, this would be such an amazing Instagram reel. It's a bit like an Alphorn. You know what they use in the Swedish mountains? Yeah. This is massive.
Cause I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here?
Oh, whoa, that was impressive. You guys got that for free. Holy shit.
It's melted.
You just geeked that shit, bro. The whole stick disappeared. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna eat the privacy of this.
You're showing it from the back. Damn, girl. You're doing okay. Look at the heat stroke, you know? YOLO. I think I'm back. Yeah, it turns out this whole building is just a bunch of tables and chairs, so I'm guessing it's a place for people to get out the sun and enjoy a meal. Not really much else going on there, so I'm going to head to another place. Let's head towards the pull-up bars and do what G-Wick recommends. But we back. I see Cafe's gone to take a shower. Enjoy. I'm going to need a shower after this. But it is nice to get out. Even though it's not sunny, seeing the palm trees everywhere really like reinforces the fact that I'm not in England anymore. It's one of those things that make me like stop and pause and go, yeah, I'm just chilling halfway across the world right now. It's lovely. But hopefully the connection's doing a lot better than it was inside. Thank you for the alert, Cafe. Did I miss anything else? Choppy connection. Yeah, didn't miss much. Sweet. I do think it's time for me to do some more squats. I am going to stick to my guns and not leave this park until I've done every single one I owe, because I'm sick of owing them. They weigh on me like a curse, you know. There's some other like parks that I've not seen around here, like this, the Belize. I don't really know what's so Belize about this path. Kind of just looks like a staircase to me, you know. Is there a kitchen inside? There was not one. It was literally just a second floor filled with chairs and tables. Same as the bottom floor, just old people sat around having a picnic. And then this one is, what is that? The Kingdom of Bhutan. And it's just a park bench. This is like where they put all like the low effort ones, I guess. I'm not really sure. There's this one that looks really cool, but I think it's closed. I think this is the indoor. So this is the India garden. This one at least looks really nice. Beautiful house inside, but they've seemed to have fenced it off, which is very unfortunate. Got some crows back there. I'm guessing it used to have like a water system. Then you've got some, like, I think Vietnamese pagoda. To be honest, I'm lost. Live streaming in Japan every day. What time if live every day? You can see the time that I'm streaming now just in this corner. This is the live local time. And if you want to see the... oh, thank you, Katatsu Princess. Yeah, the Discord command, that'll take you to our server where I post all of the streaming schedule updates. So this week, today I'm doing my stream around the park, doing some squats. Tomorrow, I think, is a cooking stream. I've never learned how to cook properly. And tomorrow I'm going to be learning how to make enchiladas. Friday is going to be a gaming stream because I'm going to be stuck at work, so I can't do like an outdoor stream. And then Saturday is a day off because it's one of our friends' 30th birthdays and I can't miss that. And then Sunday is the last planned day. I'm going to be linking up with the Lady Lunadi, who is going to be celebrating, hopefully, achieving partner, as well as a follower milestone. I'll be celebrating my 500 follower milestone. Bit late, but better late than never, right? So I'm really looking forward to that. Last time we went to karaoke was a lot of fun, and I feel like we needed more time there. That was during our big Hanami collab that I organised with the big streamers of Twitch in Kansai. So I think this time it's just going to be me, her, maybe the Katatsu Princess will be joining us. I'm not too sure what her plans are. And yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. You should learn how to make egg fried rice. Oh, I know how to make that. Like, I'm not hopeless. Like, so far, I've learned how to make pizza from scratch. I've learned how to make, what else have I learned how to make from scratch? I've learned how to make different pastas. I've learned how to make different Indian dishes. I kind of lost track of what I've learned how to make now. Oh, but this is beautiful. See, this screams out to me. This is an Indian pavilion. The other pavilions I've seen so far have been kind of dead. But this is lovely. I think I'm starting to recognise where I am, because I recognise that pavilion over there. Yeah, there's a lot going on this week. I'm planning to stream a lot more often than I have been doing. So every Monday will release a new schedule for that week. Sometimes I'll be meeting up with other streamers. Other times I'll be like traveling to a different location. Oh, I think I'm just going to sit down here. But this is the Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka. It is just a bench. But I kind of like the plant. That big old tree, I don't know what tree that is. Makes it look quite cool. But yeah, every Monday I'll be releasing a new schedule where I'll either be collabing, traveling around Japan, or at home after work doing some content such as cooking and gaming. This is a lovely place. I think I'm going to post up here to do my next batch of squats. Thank you for the snap. Take this off. I will say though, my legs do feel super heavy. Like, this is the most amount of work that I've done in the better part of like a year now, I think. Ooh. So I'm going to take a little rest off my feet before I get into the swing of things. I do kind of look like a Steve Irwin though, don't I? Like the crocodile hunter right now. Like, today, we're going to be looking at some manta rays. And I'm going to show you the difference between a manta ray and a stingray. Today, in the jungle, we're going to be finding not only an alligator, but a crocodile. And I'm going to jump on them and show you the differences between the snouch. That's how I picture him speaking. It's been a while since I watched him. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Lisandro Miranda 08. You're not born in 2008, are you? That is so fucking young. Are you old enough to be on this platform? My sister's born in like 2008 and 9. She's... Oh, wow, I'm old. Oh, shit. That's when I started high school. Bruh, I'm having like a... You've just triggered a whole midlife crisis right now. Damn. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm Benjy West, a British streamer based in Osaka. I have lived in Japan for the better part of 3 years, and I spend most of my days streaming around different areas of Japan. Right now we are here. This is the park that I am local to. I live just around the corner somewhere. I won't tell, it's a secret. But today I'm focusing on getting all the squats that I owed done. If I can't get them all done, then I'm stuck here. I cannot leave this park. Ruby will just have to bring me the sleeping bag and I'll be sleeping here tonight. But yeah, I do a reward system where if I receive a like 1 sub, I will then have to do 10 squats on stream. I currently have 600 left that I need to do, and my legs are hurting, which is why I'm look so defeated right now, because I don't know how I'm going to get another 600 done. But yeah, thank you for joining. For me to start squatting though, I do need someone to trigger the channel point reward, because I want to keep that as a timer. If you don't have enough channel point rewards, I'll trigger it myself, but that's the tool that I'm using today to get all these squats done. Realistically, I should have reduced it to 0, because it's a bit unfair to force you guys to spend your hard-earned Benjy bucks reminding me to do my job. But that's the way it is right now.
In the air, arching your back, and your back, bend your knees, back in.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Magpie. I guess I'm going to have to get onto that right now. Jesus, that is loud though, isn't it? Right. Oh, my legs. I'm going to split it into 50. I think here you can see me, right? So, Jesus. I'm going to do the first 50 now, sit down for a break, second 50, and then go on a bit of a wander. So here we go. How long does it take for the subtitles to appear on the screen while you're talking? Is it real? Is it sometimes faster to speak than the subtitles come out? It's live subtitles. So if I say blueberry pie, it should now say blueberry pie underneath. I hope, if it works. Sometimes it breaks. But I used to do Japanese to English translations, but I don't really speak Japanese all that often anymore. So I've done it the other way, so English speaking with Japanese translations underneath. I can also turn them off. If they're a bother, I can do this. And they're gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to go slower this time. I think the slower I go, the better it is. 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's way easier. Why have I been trying to rush through these? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, never mind. That's starting to hurt. Ooh. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ooh, my legs. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh, Christ. Thank you for the snap, magpie. 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, I'm really feeling it, guys. I'm determined to get it done, but I don't know if I will be able to. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. How? Oh. How? How? 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Ah, shit. 50. Oh. Okay, 50 done. That's halfway. Oh, shit. Squat's done. I'm going to count it now so I don't forget. 50. Oh my goodness, my legs. I'm massively feeling it, not only in my arse, but also my quads right now. I don't know, what is the recommended amount of squats that a person should be doing? Because I'm clearly doing more than what's recommended, right? Like right now, I'm just trying to squeeze the lactic acid out because they feel swollen, bro. Oh. Ow. I'm determined to not give up though. The moment I give up is the moment I lose my faith in doing this as a reward for you guys. You definitely are, and I fear the... what's that? Rhabdomyolysis might set in. I don't know what that is. What is rhabdomyolysis? What is that? Am I being stupid? Am I putting myself at danger or something? A seriously potentially fatal syndrome caused by rapid skeletal muscle breakdown, releasing harmful proteins and electrolytes into the blood. Is that something that I can do? Oh, but they're caused by crush injuries and car crashes. They're not going to be caused by me squatting. Yeah, panic then, dude. Oh. You want to do 200 push-ups non-stop and my arms swelled up? Yeah. 200 push-ups non-stop though, Jesus. Who do you think you are? The 1-2 man? One punch. No, I overexert myself. Yeah, I think I've massively overexerted myself. I am hitting critical point right now. I think if I can get to 500, I'll be a happy boy. I'm going to try my best to get to 0. 500 is a job well done, especially thanks to Austin's ass pull early this morning. But 0 is the end goal. I'm just going to rinse away the sweat. Yeah, I'll check. It should be fine though. Oh. I will say though, I'm getting sleepy. I think I'm a bit overheated. The temperature and the humidity outside today is not helping. I thought it'd be a lot cooler since it's so cloudy. But I'm gonna sleep so fucking good when I am home. It's a bit of a problem though, because I've got a whole video that I need to edit for you guys. I'm hoping to get that video done by this time next week. My first ever YouTube video, by the way, for those that don't know. When me and Ruby went around Suwano, we didn't stream. We decided to record our adventure. A lot happened whilst we were there. We were herded around by a couple kids that we met in a temple who taught us how to do the prayer. They shown us the places where we can feed fish. We then went to a restaurant. We bumped into a Japanese evangelist who then took us to his favourite spot and then paid for our dinner, which was very lovely of him. We then went into a museum where the guy that's like the tour guide was super excited to see us. He says that he doesn't see too many foreigners in that area, and he basically gave Ruby a bunch of postcards and taught us all the ins and outs of the festivities there. Then we went to a sake brewery, and Ruby got to try some free samples. I was driving that day, so I couldn't. And then I was looking around, and there was this giant paper mache of a dragon. And one of the workers there was like, "Oh, do you want to go see like inside the brewery?" And he gave us like a private tour for like half an hour, showing us the ins and outs of how they make sake there. And it was great. Honestly, that day was fantastic. It was one of our best days during our trip. So I'm super excited for you guys to see it. Make sure your urine doesn't turn dark in the next few days, otherwise you're in a lot of trouble. You just wanted to say that to get that pun in, didn't you? You bastard. Right, 50 more, and I've hit... Oh god. My leg's shaking. Shit. 50 more, and I've hit 500. Right, let's do this. There are so many people here though. It's kind of embarrassing. Right. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh god. 18, 19, 20, 21. Christ. Wow. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Shit. I'm so unbelievably fucking knackered. Oh. What am I on, 30? I think I'm on 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh, 36, 37, 38, 39. 11 more, come on, Ben. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Ow. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, I'm done. Oh shit. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Oh, Christ. Squat's done. 50. Yeah, I'm taking a break. How was the shower cafe? I am very much in need of a shower right now. If I wasn't wearing the mic, I'd probably pour this water over myself. I'm so hot. Beautiful day for it though, right? Shower was good. I'm glad to hear it. Onsen tonight? Onsen could be a shout. Oh, baby, could we go to the onsen after, like, straight after the stream? That could be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, onsen. Let's do an onsen. There's an onsen just at the south of this park called Suishin. It's my favourite place. The only problem is it's gendered, so when me and Ruby go, we don't get to go in together. Ah, oh, onsen would be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to do an onsen. Can we do an onsen? Can we eat at the onsen too? I think the restaurant will be open by the time I'm done. The onsen as well, it's not just an onsen. It is a swimming pool and a gymnasium and a sauna facility all mixed into one building. So you can go in, do some exercise, rinse off, do some swimming, rinse off, jump in the onsen, and then relax in the sauna facility. It is, if I could choose to work from anywhere, it would be that facility. You can even work there now. They've got a co-working space that you can go to. So if you're a remote worker like me, you can just spend the day there. Yeah, I need an onsen. That's a public bathhouse. Yeah, it is called, there's two versions that you can get in Japan, right? You've got what they call a sento, which is, the look and the feel of it is the same as an onsen. The only difference is where they get the water from. An onsen is a bathhouse that gets its water from like underground reservoirs, like actual onsen hot water from the ground. A sento will take regular water, mix in all the minerals themselves, and then heat it themselves. So that's the only difference. The centers heat the water themselves, and then the onsens will maybe add some cold water so it's not scaldingly hot, but the water is just naturally that hot. But yeah, a public bathhouse and onsen is the same. Ah, right. I should probably start walking. Maybe I should do some stretches. I don't really know how to stretch. Ooh, ooh. If I hold on to the table, I can then maybe... Shit. Oh, that hurts. Ooh. Oh, but it's actually helping a lot. The pain is starting to like ebb away. Okay, next one. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, my leg is shaking. And I think. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I think I'm good. Sounds like a community centre here. We have all these items. We have a hot whirlpool. Oh yeah, we have jet onsens too. It's kind of like a community centre. I think England have them too. But I don't know if it's the same. In Japan, for these facilities, you're not allowed to wear anything. You have to go in naked. Like, that's the one rule. You have to go fully naked. Bring a towel with you. Don't get the towel into the water. And it's about preserving the quality of the water. That's why it's gender separated. There are some that have mixed gendered onsens. Me and Ruby go and like visit all the ones across the country because I'm obsessed with onsens. I love them so much. I have a whole map with like 100+ mixed gendered onsens that me and Ruby are hitting up. Ooh. But many mixed gendered onsens now, wow, they'll either fully permit swimsuits because they've just given up and they just want to like advertise the mixed genderness of it, not rather than the quality of the water. Some other places will then enforce a rule that women have to wear a special bathing suit that you have to rent from the facility, and other places are just like fully everyone just gets naked. I think one that we're going to on the RV trip around Kyushu is a fully naked one as well. I could be wrong, but that one is interesting because it's on this remote island south of Kumamoto, and you can only access the onsen at specific times of the day. If you mistime it, the onsen disappears because it's fully enveloped by the ocean. You have to wait for low tide for the onsen to reveal itself. So I think we're getting up at like 5 AM, 6 AM to just to head to that onsen. I'm very excited for it. Yep, we wear swimsuits for sure. Yeah, I went to the traditional Japanese onsen house when I was doing a road trip. We all went in naked and co-ed. Yeah, the co-edness of it all though is dying off. not many people are as into it now as they used to be. I think it's the westernization effect. Ooh, Kingdom of Morocco. Oh, this is nice. I've been to Morocco. Like, it definitely looks kind of like Morocco, like Marrakesh, but without its luster and buster, you know? Oh, thank you for the snack, magpie. But yeah, ooh, my legs. Nowadays though, because I think most bathing facilities were co-ed before what is called the Meiji Restoration, which is basically the westernization of Japan. So most people didn't view it as anything other than just cleaning. Like, people would help each other wash their backs. It was seen as like a very family moment. Nowadays though, because it's becoming so gendered, the remaining co-ed places now are so scarce, and only really people that want to see the other gender will seek them out. So you end up with a lot of what they refer to as crocodiles visiting. They're people that will hide under the water at like nose level, hoping to catch a glimpse of like someone's naked body, which then puts people off. It makes them not want to go to that onsen anymore, and then those onsens will either completely shut because they're not getting enough business, or change their rules to accommodate so that other people, like mainly women specifically, for them to feel comfortable entering. And they'll either change the rule to make it no longer co-ed, or enforce some sort of clothing for women to wear. It sucks. Yeah, it's all the perverts, man. Sono baka no hentai desu. Mendo. Because for me it sucks, because I just want to go in with my partner. I don't really have any guy friends that are as into onsens as me and Ruby are. The few people that we used to go to onsens with are all in Shikoku, but they're all also women. So whenever we'd go to a place, it would just be me on my own, hearing them on the other side of the wall having the time of their life. Oh. The Principality of Monaco. It is a tree. This is what I'm saying. Some of these parks feel very like they've just phoned it in, you know? Like they heard, oh yeah, we need to submit a park idea. What can we do? It's like, I don't know. Send them a tree sapling. Spain's though look kind of nice. Like you've got this gateway, which has its own balcony seating area that I think some people are using right now. There's a couple of couples. Oh, and you can see the lake from here as well. That's lovely. Recently, I saw a clip on social media of a Twitch streamer who was acting disrespectfully on a train in Japan. He was reprimanded by a rather old Japanese local. Then the streamer didn't accept it and hit the old man. I need more context, because I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't really know what happened. Because I know that there's a lot of inflammatory videos at the moment trying to make foreigners look bad, and there are a lot of nuisance people that come over. If he was causing issues, then he very much deserves it, just like Johnny Somali deserved the prison sentence he's received. If it was someone getting in the face of a foreigner because they didn't want a foreigner there, then the Japanese man kind of sucks. But without full information, I can't give a verdict. You've only been to the latter. Yeah, Monaco and Liechtenstein, both principalities. What does that mean? Kingdom of Belgium. I can sit here. Because I think I've seen the clip that you're talking about, Hannah. I guess the one I went was okay because it was not for any foreigners. I travelled with two guys. We asked our local Japanese friend to book the place for us because they only serve Japanese. Oh, there's also an issue in Japan. Oh, there was one time that Ruby and I went to a public onsen. So it's a wild one. So it's not ran by a facility. It's ran by a team of people that take care of it. But there's no like building that you have to enter, no changing rooms. It's just an outdoor bath in the middle of a hill. And as we were walking towards it, we went past this old man who'd clearly just finished his bath. But then because he saw Ruby heading to it, he then turned around and followed us back into the baths because he wanted to catch a glimpse, which sucks. It also happens in some other places. I've seen like women do it too. There was a bath in Beppu that we went to where it's split on gender, and then you've got one pool at the end that is co-ed. But along the path to that co-ed pool, women can like peer over the fence and see into the men's section. Don't know why that's a thing. But I caught a number of women looking over, like catching an eyeful, giggling to themselves. But it's more like, I think for them it's humorous, whereas for more of the men it's like lecherous, you know? So they're basically run by princes, not kings, for Andorra, or they've got a co-prince as head of state. So although they've got a self-government, the legacy agreement is that one co-prince has to be secular, the office is held by the French president, and religious, the office is held by the Catholic archbishop. Oh, I didn't know. Hanafi. Hanafi, if you're in the Discord, you can find my username there, Benjy West. Send me the video and have a look. Because they never seen different color of people. No, it's I think it's more the amusement that they could see naked men, like in that bath, essentially. It was a mud bath that you can go to, very nice for the skin. But there was no real benches or anywhere for the men to lie down, so there was like an area where the men kind of just sprawled like starfish on the floor. And I think they thought that was humorous. I don't know. But yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. There's a number of places that I had saved and gone to in the past. There was one lovely one that me and Ruby went to, where it was along this river. You had to go over this bridge, down like a hill pathway, and there was this giant onsen bath, which men and women could go into. It was mainly old folk, because it was kind of hidden. You had to like really look for it to find it, but I thankfully found like a website that had like top 10 recommended. We went, had a blast, talked to some of the old folk, left. But then I think it got popular on TikTok or something, and a bunch of kids and youth started going, and then it got abused, and now the new rule is that everyone has to wear swimwear, which I'm fine with, but a lot of the older generation don't like it because it's not like the Japanese way. I'm confusing which is right or wrong. I just saw a flash and forgetting safe. Yeah, no worries. There is a lot of videos circulating that are definitely what they call Mendo Gaijin out there right now. I know that there's a compilation video that was circling around Japanese Twitter where it shows like all the instances where foreigners were doing wrong things, like drinking on a train, being loud on a train. There's one video of like a woman right up in front of a... What's the name of the ladies in the painted faces? They're famous in Kyoto, but there's like a... There is a type of lady in Kyoto that has bright white makeup. Geisha, that's the word. She was like right in the face of a geisha with their phone taking a video. It happens, it sucks. And I think it's only going to keep getting worse because tensions are high and people are looking for sources of blame. I do wish that things could be better. The problem that Japan has right now is that you have this sudden surge of tourists coming to the country, myself included, and certain areas of the country are now inundated with a lot of tourists doing touristy things, like standing in the middle of the road to take a picture, being clueless of their surroundings, not knowing the social norms. And Japan is a country where social norms are very important, such as not speaking on a train, not answering the phone on the train, not eating and drinking whilst you're moving. And tourists don't know. They don't know those social norms. Another big issue is that a lot of Japan don't speak English, and tourists will... There's a lot of tourists that will get arsey at people when they don't speak English back, because it's the international language. You expect to be able to communicate in another country using English. You're not going to be able to in Japan. So there's that tension from the foreigner sides. It's like, why don't they know it? There's that tension from Japan's side of, why do they expect me to know this? So certain areas are getting very wound up. Other areas of the country are in such desperate need of tourists that they're now releasing new policies to try and bring people over that way. They're trying to give away free housing to foreigners to live in because everyone in Japan has moved to the big cities. So it's very... There is no one overarching feeling of the Japanese people's feelings towards foreigners, because from my experience, everyone's been super lovely. You saw previously, I had a group of people come over to take pictures of me because they thought it was great that I was doing squats in the middle of the park. I have not had one single bad experience in Japan, living here. I've only heard of like people's bad experiences online. So I do think it's a minority of people in Japan have a problem with foreigners coming into their country, as any country does. But then that's the kind of thing that generates views on Twitter and news articles. So you see a lot more of it online. Oh, thank you for the goal. Oh, thank you for the follow, Turtle Soul. Damn, 711 Benjy bros right now. That's huge. Oh, I see. No, they said it's not good to wear anything or even swimsuit because the material... Okay, that's exactly why they don't like it. A lot of old people disagree with wearing any sort of uniform in the water because it's making the water dirtier. Which it can. I know in France, they've banned certain swimsuits because, like the baggy suits for boys, they have to wear Speedos. Because the baggy suits, if they're not washed properly, can contain like bacteria that can like contaminate the water. It's the same principle. But yeah, that's why I'm not motivated to travel to Japan. It's a mess right now. Too much tourists in some areas and too little in other places. I would say like now's as good a time as any to come. It is a lot busier because the price of the yen is cheap. There are a lot more people in Kyoto, Tokyo, and Osaka right now. But so long as you don't go to those big three places, you won't really come across any of the tourists. Like when we did our subathon around Yamaguchi, we met one other tourist from Poland. Everyone else was Japanese. And they were so... That's another part. The areas in Japan that don't see enough tourists are super accommodating, super excited to meet you. And it makes the experience just that much better. So I think if you're planning to come to Japan, I would still come. Even with like the big tourist crisis right now. And I would just pick the quieter parts of the country to enjoy. Because Kyoto's famous for its old streets. You can get that anywhere. Osaka's famous for its izakayas. Again, you can get that anywhere. Tokyo have some sites that you can't get, like the Tokyo Tower, Skytree. But other than that, everything that you want to see in Japan, you can see in other parts of the country without going to those big three cities. But I can understand. If you want to wait until things quieten down, my legs. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll do that again. Ugh. I can understand wanting to wait because you really want to go to those cities. They're like the big three of Japan. Why wouldn't you want to go to them? But if you really want to come and you don't mind so much, I would recommend checking out places like Shikoku. Beppu is amazing. It's one of my favorite places. Ishigaki is great for like old Edo style Japan. And if you want to experience like lots of cultural things, then the northern parts are really nice. I know Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan has already said he fucking hates Tokyo. Loved living in Sendai. And he misses living in the northern prefectures. Because they're so cut off, I'd say, from like Western influences. So if you want a taste of like real Japan, then a lot of the cultural identity is preserved that way. If you go to Tokyo, it'll just feel like another city. I know, I prefer those authentic, not crowded area. I don't like foreign server at the family mart or eating place. Most of my friends in Hong Kong travel to Japan 3 or 4 times a year. Japan is the second home for me, and Canada is not so motivated. That's understandable then. Oh. I've drank so much water, I kind of need to pee again. Is there a toilet around here? Oh. Dangerous combo. Wobbly legs and a full bladder. This area as well is quite nice. So we've just gone through the Germany park, which is okay. It's got a nice little area to get out of the rain. But this part is amazing. This is my favorite pavilion in the whole park. This is the China pavilion. Unfortunately, you can't access all of it. It's right opposite the United Nations area, which usually has all of the United Nations flags at full mast. I don't know why they took them down today. Oh, cut. But this one is fairly unique compared to the rest. Ooh. This one not only has a China tea house, which you can't enter. The whole thing is closed, but they've opened up a section recently, People's Republic of China, that you can now enter and look inside of this. Nakadashi 2 times. In the UK, do they really serve French fries and Chinese food? No, they do not. They absolutely do not serve French fries and Chinese food. I don't know where you got that information from. No, we tend to have the same Chinese food as China, but we slightly sweeten it a bit. A lot more than China do. China has a lot of spices. I used to live in China, so I tried both. I will say the UK one, for me, obviously I'm biased, I prefer. This is the China Pavilion. The Chinese one is great if you're a big fan of spice. I've had to build up a tolerance to it. But I've heard that the ingredients used in like the UK dishes tend to be a bit higher quality. But other than that, they're pretty much the same. But yeah, Chinese Pavilion. They've got a pagoda out in the lake. And then you've got this lovely tea house that I think they're planning to open in the summer. Right now, they've added this fence so that people can come in and look. But I think they're also going to be opening up the fence for like special events that they're planning. Malaria Man, what's it go? How's it going, bro? Oh, which guy's been banned? Cafe helps to let me catch up. Japan huge, a lot of places for visiting for mini tours. Yeah, there's lots of places to go for like mini weekend trips. It's what me and my partner do a lot of. What's this? I've wanted to come to Japan since 1998, but still can't afford to. It's on my Powerball win bucket list, lol. But when I do, I'll do one half of it in Tokyo, then the other half in the little centers. That's a good plan. One half in Tokyo, though. I would say Tokyo, at best, like a week. Like, you've got Akihabara, which if you're a big fan of anime, definitely recommend. Shibuya and Shinjuku, I'd say, is the second and third day. Then you've got Team Labs. Have to do Team Labs. That'd be the fourth day. Then after that, I'd start to struggle with things to do. Maybe Sky Tower and then Tokyo Tower as well. Skytree, sorry. But yeah, I would recommend maybe only a week in Tokyo. But again, Tokyo's like the #1 city in the world, so there might be things to do there that I've just not come across yet. And which guy's been banned though? Also, as a global citizen, I have been going after those trouble IRL streams. Johnny is just one of them from the big group. We are chasing the rest. A few of them are international criminals. Yeah, Johnny Somali has no place in this stream. I'm just glad that they've finally threw the book at him. But welcome on in, Malaria Man. No one's told you what, I don't know what that means. Did I say something, DX? The two travel buddies we met from the other trip, not family, we were all young. I have no clue what's just happened, but thank you. Welcome on in. Oh shit, is it the word? Okay, I think I've just been tripped up. And thank you. Welcome on in, Turtle Soul. Okay, yeah, I've just realised that it might be a bad word. Hopefully, no one ever heard me say that bad word. I don't know what it means, but I've started to clue in. I can't believe I got tricked like that, bro. I have no clue what that is, bro. I'm gonna look into it. I just need a quick bathroom break. I'm now heading to the exercise area of the park, where I'm gonna do another 100 squats, get us well below the 500 mark, 400, and then maybe even attempt to decompress my spine a little. Be back after ad jail. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry about the ads. You've been one of the unfortunate that hasn't received our Lord and Savior Austin's blessings. I think it's also starting to rain, which could be a little bit troubling. But we are now out of the pretty area of the park, which is back that way. We're now in what I call the functional area. So this area is open 24/7. It's fantastic in the spring. All of these trees are cherry blossom trees. Right now though, cherry blossom season is well and truly over. So you just get a nice little shaded area to chill in. That person looks a bit like Tensai Mi-chan. Huh. But yeah, I see what you're saying, but I'm not one for the massive tourist trap things like towers and things. I'm more of a vibes kind of tourist. Art galleries, local markets. Okay. Yeah, you're exploring areas that I don't really go to. I tend to go to an area and then look at the top 10 things to do in that area. So far, me and my partner, we've planned to hit every single prefecture in Japan. I think right now we have the 3 top ones left to do, Saitama and Fukui left to do, and then we've got 5 of Kyushu's prefectures left to do, so 10 left until we've hit every single prefecture. That was where an Idol singer had messages leaked showing that she cheated on her boyfriend, met up with her lover to have his release for... Oh god. Okay. Oh, I was not getting the question. Maybe later at Benjy and that the DX can DM me the meaning. Hey, Katatsu Princess. I'm just going to go to the toilet now. My legs are jelly. I've done like almost 1,000 squats today. But hopefully I'm not going to have trouble sitting down onto a toilet. Fuck, you nearly went for me. No, fuck off.
He knew.
For you. No.
Man arguing with pigeon.
No, no, no. Back
Like
up.
he
Why
understands.
is he so fucking courageous?
He's
man?
aggressive. Look at this.
No, if you want direct...
No.
Hi. Would you like some yummy food? Is it alive? No? Okay. Scared the crap out of me, he did. Oh, look at the wall. Please, 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 please. Yes. No, 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 please, no. Every time. Do I smell? I don't smell. Please, good sir.
Benjy.
So, just off in the distance, not sure if you can quite see it, there's a little mountain sticking up behind the rest of the mountain range. That mountain over there is Mount Fuji, which is insane because we're on the northern side of the banana-shaped country, Japan, and Fuji's on the bottom side of the banana shape. So the fact that we can see it all the way from here is insane. There's a sign behind me as well, just so that you know that I'm not a liar. Fuji! That's sick! She's giving it gas now. You look like an action star. You could give Tom Cruise a run for his money right now.
Wait, the ducks heard that I had food.
Oh, they're here.
Maggie!
Just throw them, just throw them. We're still going quite a bit fast.
Okay, that one didn't do much.
Right, no, we're getting closer, we're getting closer, we're getting closer.
No.
We're getting closer. Ow! Oh, you just punched the ceiling. Are you okay? I can imagine. It's like we're on a mountain journey.
Can you see him? That was not what I meant at all, but as long as he's having fun. You got this! Oh no, 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 he's actually falling straight.
We're back. I have found the sit-up area, not sit-up area, pull-up bar. It's just over this way. This park though is very busy. Makes sense though, it is the end of Golden Week, so this is the last day that everyone will have a chance to come out and do stuff. But I think right now I'm going to post up here. This is an exercise park, so I feel less embarrassed in squats here. And then I'm going to try and decompress my spine on that bar. Ooh, that also looks like it'd be good for my back. But I think right here is where I'll do my next batch of squats. So you can see me, right? I haven't fucked anything up. Preview. Oh yeah, totally can. Sweet. Oh. Normally there'd be some sort of event going on, but it looks like nothing's planned for today. They've got the dinosaur section. But other than that, I think it's just free roam right now. Yo. Oh, that's gonna fall. That better? That's better. Sweet. Why is it so tilty? Oh, and the sun's coming out. That's gorgeous. Right. I think having this here will help. Maybe I'll put it on the other side. There we go. Cool. But we back. That's a bit wonky. So if someone could do me the honours of triggering the channel points reward so I can do my squats. Oh, that is leaning, Jesus. Maybe there's better. Christ, that is massively leaning. Maybe I bounce it on the tree. Nope. Why is it so?
In the air, arch in your back, bend your knees, back in.
It looks very precarious. Fuck it. I'm gonna trust that it's not gonna fall. Hopefully. Maybe I need to do that. Do that. Oh, that's way better. Cool. Yeah, we good. Right, thank you so much. I'm now going to do my 100 squats. Right here, right now. 1, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, thank you Magpie, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Christ, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, how, 25, 26, 27. For some reason when I do this, my shoulder pings, bro. Feels like someone's tapping my shoulder. Oh, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Get laughed at again. 43, 44, 45. How? 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Squat's done. 50. Wait, what's this? We're good. Okay, I just checked. I know what you mean, okay. No wonder this is a perm ban. Thanks. Oh, was it permanently banned? Okay, fair enough. Leaving it all to you, DX, my buddy. Right. I'm gonna try the decompression thing that you was talking about. Right. Fucking much. Hopefully getting off my feet for a bit will do me wonders. It's not really doing much. Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Maybe this will help. Maybe if I lie on one of those things, that'll help my back. Surely that'll help my posture, right? There we go. This thing looks like it's purposely built for my exact scenario, man. Right, so how is this meant to work? Am I meant to squat on this? And then I'm meant to what? Bend over it? Jesus, that does not feel safe. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna put my wallet down before it falls out. Benji, just DM you, read after stream. Will do. Oh, that is fantastic. Holy shit, this feels nice. Oh, my back is cracking in places we know it even could. Bro, I can feel how tight my like hips are right now, though. Ow. Oh. Maybe if I try it a bit lower down. Oh, bro. Oh. I don't know if the cracks in my back are being picked up by the mic, but this feels fucking amazing. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, wow. Ruby, if you're watching, you need to come visit this park more. Oh, it's doing wonders. Bro, I know I'm getting old and I'm starting to go, like, talk about how great it is to crack my back. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you for all the snaps, Cafe. And Magpie, you both are bad as each other, bro. Right, my squatting section's been taken, so I'm going to find a different place to do my left of the 50, I think. Over there will be good. Wow. Let me point it this way. I think this way's good. Right. Another 50, and I'm down to 400. If anyone comes into stream right now, did it look really bad? Oh, okay, I'm seeing the preview. That did look quite bad. You heard the last two cracks. That's what I'm saying. I feel like so much more nimble now. Holy shit. Right, another 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ow, 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 ow. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, not bad, just interesting. Okay, sweet. You would say that, you bunch of perverts. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, how, how, how. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Ah, fuck, how am I going to do this? I've got 400 after this. 32, 33, 34. Shit. 35, 36, 37. Christ. 38, 39, oh, 40, 41. Oh Christ, this hurts so bad. Ah, fuck. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Ow. Ow. 46. 47, 48, 49, ow, ow, 50, oh, Christ. Squats done, 100 I've done now, right? Oh shit, did I fuck that? I fucked it. Shit, remind me to do another 50 later, yeah? Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna lie down for a second, guys. My legs uncovered, but they're looking glutinous. Oh. Bro, I could be like a sports model. I'd wear the shit out of trainers. The malaria man, if the command accepts negatives, you could try that. I don't know if it does. Should we try it? Squats done, negative 50. Ah yeah, it doesn't. I had safety features built into that. I built this and I should know how it works. Show your abs, hee. For 50 subs. For 50 subs, you filthy hoe. Yeah, programmer brain kicking in. Yeah, I added built-in safety features in case one of the mods or someone else gets access. I think mods can use the squats command, but yeah, I didn't ever think that I would miscalculate my squats. I just got to stay and do another 50 here, I guess. Hell yeah, 50 subs. Actually, no, how much is 50 subs? It's a reasonable... Well, no, guys aren't that expensive, are they? You can like ask for a guy to show his abs for like... You know what, I'll do it for 3 gifted subs. I'm a cheap hoe. But Seoul, bro, how's weather in Korea right now, man? Right now here, it's warm. It's like really hot, I'm sweating, but it's not sunny, so it doesn't feel as nice, you know? It's like very dreary. The flowers are making it like really nice, like the yellows and the reds are popping right now. But like the overall climate is very muggy. Sometimes the sun will pop out and it like, I don't know about you guys, but I get like super seasonally like depressed. Like if the sun is not out 24/7, like as soon as like a cloud, like a little cloud goes in front of the sun, my mood changes drastically. Each sub, one sub, if you're buying it from the US, I think costs around $6 US, no? How much is a sub? Hey Duke, how's it going, man? Twitch, sub, price, USA. Because they're all different, it's regional pricing, right? Tier 1 subscription on desktop/web in the USA costs $5.99. Mobile subscriptions, it costs you more to gift a sub on your phone than it does on your computer. Gifted subs on a phone is $7.99. It's $2 more to gift on your phone. What? Oh, I guess because like Android and Apple, well, take a cut of the pay, right? Jeez, I am not good with sub calculation. I still cannot figure out how they do it. Most of the time it is less than $2. It depends where you're receiving it from. So I think you're the same as me, you're affiliate. So that means you get half of what people donate to you. So with Austin's donations, I think I earn $3 per sub from him. I don't know how it works out for other people because I've only recently received other subs from other people. I know Turkey, because we talked about it, if you receive a Turkish sub, you will only receive 50 US cents. You pay for the app, yeah, I'm guessing. My phone is about to die, so I need to quickly charge my device up a little bit. Whilst I'm in here, let's check how the other batteries are doing. 57%. Oh, plenty. 57 and 60. I'm going to charge this up. There we go. So yeah, it's why a lot of streamers in other countries will learn English, because English-speaking countries tend to have a better pay for their subs. That's why a lot of big Japanese content makers will stream in English. Also because it's like a hugely interesting market for people. Like a lot of people in the West right now are super interested in Japan content. There we go, get that charged. Right, I should probably get on with the rest of my squats. I owe you guys 50 now, I fucked it. Right, get some water in me. Man, tier 1 from India is $1 US. Yeah, it's so cheap, man. I like that they've regionally priced them. I think it's beneficial for the viewers. For the Twitch streamer themselves, it kind of negatively hurts them based on who they target their content towards. So I think a lot of Twitch streamers won't target their content towards cheaper areas, which can harm the viewers there, but you can't expect the viewers to be shilling out the same amount of money as Americans, right? Like, they get paid way more when you cost factor things in. Oh. Then you are better off because you're in Japan and do Japan content. Exactly what I'm doing. That's literally, we've been, well, it's partly that. Part of the reason I do what I do is because people are into Japan content. IRL content is popping. And I figured, you know what, why not give it a try for myself, because I watch a lot of that same content myself. The other reason is because we tried doing gaming streams, but because we travel so much, we never have any time to just sit down and play games on stream. And I think at the time I was streaming like maybe once every other month. It was very slow work. If Jerry is in chat, he can tell you like how often I streamed back then. And I was just like, screw it. Why don't I do the IRL stuff? We're already traveling across the country. Like, we've hit 90% of all the prefectures before we even started streaming. So I just bought a camera. Started with my phone though, but bought a camera and started streaming that way. How did you find out the country and which place pays more? I'll just Google it. So right now, if I Google how much is tier 1 sub in, say, Belgium, and then add Twitch, because tier 1 might mean something else, and then €4.99 it costs a person in Belgium. Twitch also has a site in the help section titled, when it loads, I think it's local pricing. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe it'll load. It's loading a bunch, but then stopping. Here we go, local subscription pricing countries. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, I'll send this into the Discord. This is literally an up-to-date mapping of gifted sub pricings. I'll post it into general. At Cafe. Are you in my Discord? You're not. I'll send it to you directly. I think you sent me a DM. Oh, you said you sent me a DM, but I've not seen it. I'll send it to you later. But there's a website that you can look at to find the regional pricings. Hey Daisuke, how's it going? Wait, I don't have your Discord. Yeah, you don't have me on Discord. If you join the server, you can add me that way, and if you don't want to stick around, you can then leave. But yeah, tier 1, depending on where you live, can vary so much. Right, whilst that's charging, I'm going to take my phone off to do my squats. Put this on the floor. And I've got 50 to bosh out. Whoa. I can do that. 350 this will take me down to. We're getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm getting stared at so much. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fuck. 18, 19. Ow. 20, 21, 22. Shit. It's really getting hard. I swear to God, Austin, you're such a prick for adding more onto my plate. If you hadn't a gift, like, thank you so much for the gifted. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but if you hadn't a gifted first thing this morning, I would have been done by now. What was I on, 25? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Ow. Shit. Fuck. Bollocks. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ow. 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 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Shit. Ow. 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh God, I need to stop. Oh, my legs are just giving way. Thank you, Daisuke. Hi. Oh, you wish to be on Twitch? Sweet. Why stairs though? Like, yeah, I'm in the exercising area, but I've got a camera on me. So I look super influency right now. That, and the fact that I'm not from here, they're probably thinking, oh, is he some sort of like famous fitness instructor? Like, why is he here? Like, previously, I don't know if you were around, Duke, I was off onto the other side of the park getting my squats done, and this group of people, 3 people my age, 1 older guy, came over, and the older guy came up to me, was like, oh, is it okay if I take a picture? And then I could overhear the 3 younger people saying like, oh, is he famous? Why is he taking a picture of him? Maybe he's famous. And I've been hearing a lot of that lately. They just assume because camera, right? I'm talking to you guys. They assume that I'm some bigwig streamer. And the look of disappointment on their face when they find out I'm not. Like, it's so soul crushing, bro. Hi Kamalem, how's it going? I am down to my last 350 squats. What time is it now? It's now 3:30. Jesus Christ, it's late. Yeah, I think it'd be best to head home after this before heading to an onsen. I was thinking it could be nice for Ruby to walk down to the onsen with me. Wait, but she's ill. She shouldn't be going in. I'll talk to her about it. But an onsen would be so good. But yeah, how's it going? Hey Intense, how's it going, man? OMG, it's the guy from the Cyclothon stream. Yeah, that's me. That's me in the second cafe group. That's me. I was there. I was the guy with the camera on his shoulder. You could see me and Pete. We were hanging out. There was a picture of us. Nah, let Ruby rest. That's what I was saying. She was the one that suggested the onsen. But yeah, I'm that famous guy that didn't speak to a single one of the boys except for like Ian and a slight little speak to Connor, but then Connor's mic was muted so you don't even hear me. So that's me. I'm the famous one from the Cyclothon. That was all me. Yeah, in the background. But how's it going, Intense, man? I saw that you were watching Sexy Ladies whilst you were doing your walking stream. Didn't realise Twitch let you do that. I thought that was kick content, bro. Nah, just joking. I know you're watching some streams, but I joined on the one that looked the most suspect. You joke, but give it a few years and maybe I'll be pretty well known. Maybe. That's the dream, right? Speaking of pretty well known, I was meant to be meeting up with a pretty well known streamer, but she's unfortunately cancelled on me. It's funny. She messaged me at like 1 or 2 a.m. this morning saying, yo, my plans have changed. I'm going to be in this area a while longer. Are you free? And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely for you. Yeah, absolutely. And then she said, oh yeah, you'll be coming with your wife, right? The princess. And I was like, oh, unfortunately, she's like very ill right now. So it would just be me. And she's like, ah, peasant. I don't want to hang with the likes of you. I'm only here for your boo. I'm like, oh shit, okay, sorry. Not like that. But yeah, they said that there was a specific reason for why. And I understand it. A lot of people I know have the same rule, which is unfortunate. But I know they're having a blast right now. It would have been really cool to hang out, but hopefully next time when Ruby's feeling a bit better, we can hang. The most famousest person in Cyclothon. Honestly, if next year I can get to a point where I can join the boys on a Cyclothon, I would be the happiest man on earth. But I'm fairly certain it's Cameraman Paul's turn to do be a guest on their Cyclothon, right? I gotta wait my turn, bro. Whoa. But yeah, we have done. How many have we done now? Over 1,000 squats, I think, today. I think I'm gonna keep walking for a little bit, show you around the park a little bit more. I think 32%, 33% of my phone is more than enough. Okay, I joined. Where did you post the link? Oh, you joined? I'm gonna send it to you directly. Sorry, I was yapping and I didn't notice. There you are. Sup cafe, message. Oh, we have been messaging before on here. Yeah. I couldn't find you. Oh, it's because I typed in cafe. I always forget to do the numbers. That was my bad, honestly. Actually, it wasn't my bad. That was all an elaborate ploy to get her to join the Discord. And it paid off. She's now there, boys. She's in the Discord. Don't tell her. But I've sent it to you directly on there, and I can whisper it to you on Twitch as well, if I can remember how to do that. There you go. I see. Okay, thank you also for the information you sent me, Cafe. 1,000 squats. More than 1,000 squats have been done today. Well, no. I have done 1,000 squats today. More than 1,000 squats will be done today. Thank you to, who was it? The Lady Lanadi, Sitsui, Austin, Magpie, and DX. They are the main reason why I am out here today losing control of my legs from the amount of squats that I'm doing. For every gifted sub, I then have to do 10 squats. And I think it's set up so it's not even just gifted squats. I think I messed up, so it's also doing any sort of sub. So like a prime sub, a regular sub. Oh. So yeah, I've got, oh my fucking god, 5,050 squats this year. In these last, however many months it's been, 5 months. Christ. Yeah, I'm struggling to walk already, intense. Like, I think once I got down to 500 left, my legs started to give up. I ended up sat at a bench for like 30. But I figured I've been sitting on this ode squats for too long now. It's been easily like 2 months since I've been able to get my squat count down to 0. So if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. But thank you for using the command, Magpie. No one ever uses the Puss in Boots emote. I was thinking of removing that and replacing it with something different. Maybe like me mimicking it. Oh. But yeah, I'm already feeling it, man. Do you have a foam roller? Can roll out some of the pain today. I've got a Ruby roller, but she's currently unwell, so I'm not sure if she'll be up to the task. I did massage my legs earlier, but it didn't really do much. I could head to the onsen myself. I'm heading that way now. They've got a whole bunch of like different relaxation devices. There's one bath in particular where they have an electrical like equipment built in, and you get into the water, and as you get closer to it, more electricity gets like zapped your way, and it's meant to do wonders for like muscle ache and fatigue and such, because it like squeezes the muscles on your behalf. Wow. But this, if you haven't seen it already, is not the Peace Tower. It was something else. DX did correct me. The Peace Tower's in Sakai Park. I think this is the World Tower. I got it mixed up earlier. That was my bad. And right in front, you have the famed, brand new dinosaur park, which I've yet to go in. I don't know why there's a dinosaur park, but the kids fucking love it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to hit up an onsen. I think I'll have to head home first to get some like clean clothes, because these are caked in sweat. So if I was to go there now, I would just have to get then dressed back into my sweaty clothes, and it'll be all for nothing. I don't know if you guys have a similar issue. Like, for me, if I'm gonna have a shower, I have to do all the things that will make me feel mucky out of the way first. So like, in the morning, I have to go to the bathroom first. If I have a shower and then go to the bathroom, I feel the need to go to have a shower again. I have to brush my teeth because the toothpaste gets around my face and feels sticky, so I have to shower after brushing my teeth. And I also have to like get a fresh batch of clothes for my shower, but I think that one's more normal. Yeah, dinosaurs, bro. Look, the whole giant dinosaur park. They've got moving dinosaurs inside. I think it's 1,000 yen to enter. I've not done it myself yet because it's very much for kids. I'm not sure if I'd be allowed in without a kid with me. But it's very popular. It's quite fun as well, because when you're walking around, right now, I don't think there's many kids in it, but you'll always hear like some kid screaming either in delight or in sheer panic. Well, it's very nice. Programmer tip. After the 2018 World Patch, it's now possible to have 2+ showers a day. It is, but I've done that before, and then my skin starts to dry out. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I can show it. Maybe if I extend the pole a bit. You can see one of the dinosaurs, a huge T-Rex, just chilling over there. We are seeing his rear end, but I'd argue that's his better side, you know? Oh. But I can already hear some kids screaming. Pete should go with P3. Nande. Oh wait, Kotatsu Princess cannot go to the onsen as she is sick. Having weak respiratory is very bad. She's actually gotten better from inhaling steam. I think it's the illness mixed with her asthma. So for her right now, I think she's over the worst part of the illness, but because she's ill, it's triggering her asthma a lot. So breathing in steam seems to help with that. I don't know why though. But Camelem's the same. Yeah, honestly, I feel like most people are. I remember after my first 15k run, I struggled to stand up off the toilet. Bro, I'm already struggling to get on and off the toilet right now. Like, especially if it's a Japanese styled one, I'm fucked. Ooh, there seems to be something going on here though. They've got a whole passageway for cars and stuff. So I wonder if there's an event tonight. Yeah, steam can break up fluids in the chest. Pee in the bottle. I'm not going to do that, Cafe. This is not that kind of stream. There is a certain platform for fans like those only of yourself where you can watch that content, but I will not be providing that content for you, Cafe. It's funny. I used to think all of my lady watchers were nice and sweet, and I had to do my utmost to not make so many rude comments. But you guys are proving me wrong right now. You guys make some of the darndest of comments in the chat. Honestly, it's been a bit of a shock to say. Poor Ruby, please say hello and I hope she recovers quickly. I will do. After these 350 squats, I'm gonna raid out. I think the lady Nady's just gone online, but she's already reached the partner potential, so I don't need to do that no more. Okay, I know who I'm gonna raid out to. But if you guys know who I should raid out to later today, please let me know. I want to support my fellow baby streamers. If Intense, if you were live, bro, if you're live in the next like hour, I could probably raid out to you, brother. Kamalem says, do you meet? No, I'm not. I'm talking about this. You said you cannot squat, you cannot sit down, then just stand and pee the bottle. Yeah, but Cafe, what you've failed to think about is that men's toilets have a place to stand and do stuff like that. I don't need a bottle. Like, the facilities are built specifically for that need. I normally prefer just sitting down because I prefer the privacy. But we do have the standing facilities. We're good. Thanks for the offer, man, but I'm taking a day off. No worries, bro. You did inspire me to dust off my gym equipment today, though. Really? What gym equipment you got? I used to have a set of dumbbells which you could like place into their container, twist the handle, and then it'll have extra weight that it'll pick up. But shipping that from the UK to Japan was costly. So nowadays I'm just doing like bodyweight stuff. Hence the squatting. Where's Cafe? You don't see her. She's in the chat. Other people were saying that they've been having issues seeing people in chat. Are you not able to see her? She's in Twitch right now. If you look on the side part of, well, I think it's this side, of the screen, you can see Cafe's messages now. Barbell, dumbbells, and mat. Ooh. So the whole shebang is what I'm hearing. Right, I'm going to do a loop of this area, and then once I've done that, I'm going to do 100 squats. That takes me down to 250. Quite busy here though. This part of the park, it's a little sad. You've got this gymnasium, but it's never used. Well, on the odd occasion they'll open it up for events, but they've got a whole sports facility in there, but everyone goes to Suishin, so they don't get many people come this way. Join a gym. Gyms are expensive, especially in Japan for some reason. The gym that I joined was 10,000 yen a month, which is like, no, mine was 15. Ruby's was 10 because she had the under 26 or 25 age at the time. But nah, it cost me like 15,000 yen, which is like $75 a month, which is expensive in Japan. No, I'm not. I'm on my phone. Huh, why can't you see her? Cafe's saying, Kamalem, I'm here. You can't see that? Jig, home gym is where it's at, +1 for antisocial lifters. Home gym is where it's at. Especially if you've got the space for it. Then public gym, if it's built into my apartment, I'll be like, hell yeah. And then the gym that I used to go to, the Suishin one, is fantastic for relaxing. But pre-renovation, the gym itself sucked. It was very much built for old people, so there wasn't that many big weights. And the air conditioner, for some reason, was always whacked to really hot. So I would never be able to cool off during my workut. Huh, I wonder what this is for. Oh, there's some sort of like kids event going on. I should turn the camera away. What is this? They got Waku Waku Ikimono Food World. Oh, there's animals and shit around here. I can definitely smell them. My gym only costs like 6,000 yen a month. I wish. Yeah, it adds up fast. I was paying $14 a week, but that was in 2016. Yeah, prices have shot up a lot since then. Oh. Damn, that's impressive. Oh, he messed up. He messed up. Oh. And I have to point the camera this way because there's naked kids in the swim area. There's a water fountain over this way that I can't show you. Lots of kids head that way to chill out, they bathe, they relax. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can point the camera at you. There are literally naked children. But it's lovely. It's a fantastic area. I think I showed it on camera before. I've also ran through it myself a couple of times and it's super refreshing. And then this way, let me turn the camera the other way. There we go. Ooh, big fluffy dogs. But this way, oh hi, konnichiwa. And then this way, they've got like some big giant inflatable play area for the kids to play in. It looks like a mamachari convention about you there. I have no clue what this is. It might be. Oh, you're talking about the bicycles. That's because all the families are out here today. Strange, I see you all the time here and there. I said hello and did not get a reply. No worries, Twitch has a glitch. Yeah, someone else had trouble seeing someone else in the chat earlier today. I don't know why. Oh, I think I'm far enough away that I can turn this back around on myself. Cool. Just had a group of people walk past wanting to talk, but I'm a busy man, you know. I can't hold out for all of my fans. Is what I tell myself, but I think they just wanted to practice their English. Duke, I use Pinnacle Fitness. Oh yeah, you guys are both Aussie boys. Yeah, in the UK, we had a gym called Pure Gym, and they would do regional pricing. So back in my hometown, I was with them for like £16 a month. And then when I moved down south, it was close to £40 a month. Fantastic gym though, but it was getting pricey. So I ended up buying second-hand gym equipment for my house. And I would do, especially because of COVID, and I would do at-home exercises. I did not like not having an air conditioning unit. That was one of the perks of the gym. I used to get really overheated whilst I was working out there. Also the space. I will say there are pros and cons to having a gym membership, right? Like, if you want a personal trainer, that's the place to go. If you want to use like the latest and greatest machines, that's the place to go. And if you want to have like a nice spacious area that is cooled down so you don't get too hot, that's the place to go. The worst part though is constantly waiting for the equipment that you want to use. Yeah, the price difference was huge. Hi Cafe, I hope you're doing well. I wish I could see you. I don't know why you can't see each other. Cafe, can you see? Okay, time for some squats. Let me get to a place with better internet. Where's good? Ooh. Okay, I think over this way might be good. I'm seeing a lot more internet now. I'm seeing a corner that I could tuck myself away in and not disturb too many people. Hey Alex, how's it going, bro? Oh, but the internet is very weak here, jeez. Why is it so weak? I will never wear my hearing aids. You cannot make me unless you get the right amount of channel point rewards. Actually, first things first, before I squat, pee break. I'll be back in a second. Just please.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Go to the same one.
I say she want to do the same one. She want you get the same one.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
You need me to scratch now?
Yes.
Oh no.
Is she strong?
I'm so scared.
So sorry for this.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm so scared.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! She didn't do it, did she?
You take less damage if you're holding shift.
You also move farther forward. Not for you, for Rad. Oh, I've got a stretch. One moment. Let me give you a nice, full-bodied stretch this time, guys. Oh. Oh, I just punched the chat.
There's wind. Oh, Ben is.
Oh, I sat down. Whoa, what the fuck? But yeah, the snake, it was quite long, a little thin boy, and it was swimming across the river and then went over to the kitchen area. Fuck, 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 fuck. You nailed that.
You need that little guitar solo. Come on.
Nailed it. I look so cool.
So cool.
Yeah, look at this. Wasn't that sick?
Is it that one? I don't know. Let me pull it up.
Oh!
勉強しな。
危なかったね。
Suspend blissfully.
Alright, we're back. The internet is a bit weak. Maybe it should be fine? Why is it so weak over here though is the question. But yeah, Alex, welcome on in, man. Thank you for the spam of Godzilla and forehead. I swear that's the only way you two know how to communicate with each other, right? But yeah, we're doing very well. My legs are hurting. Oh, you're asking Duke. Wow. Went straight past me, straight to his buddy Duke. He's not even here for me anymore. If the Katatsu Princess isn't here, you'd just focus on chat, wouldn't you? Right, I think this area is going to be nice. The internet is doing somewhat well. I think I'll get some stuff done here. It's far enough out of the way from everyone else. And there's a bench for me to collapse on afterwards. I'll do that. Right. Oh, my stomach is growling though. I've not had lunch. The only thing I've had to eat today, actually it's been a lot for breakfast, was an egg sandwich made by Ruby and a bowl of cereal. Yeah, 7 kilobits per second is more than enough, I think. Yo. We are currently in our favourite sip and paint spot. I'll take you that way after I've done my squats. There's a very nice view of the windmill over there. Oh, for now though, Kato Ash, eat more. I do need more food. But the thing that I need more than anything else right now is to finish all these damn squats. What am I on now? 350? This will knock me down to 250, and then the next one will knock me down to 150, and the next one will knock me down to 3. So I've got 4 of these left to do. How much time is that? 4 times 20. Just over an hour before I can eat. There is an old Adidas ad you remind me of, Benji. What is the ad? Better not be rude. You're very rude sometimes. I'm hoping this is one of the instances where you're actually nice to me, you know. But let us continue with the squats. I do feel a bit like a showgirl doing these squats for you guys, but it's going to be good. It's going to help me work out my glutes. I do still have the anterior tilt, so forgive me for that if my squat form isn't correct. I need to remember to bring it in. Right, here we go. I'll do 50 now, pause, and then 50 again. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's called Belly's gonna get you, prick. I fucking knew it was gonna be rude. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hey, Nia Longer man, how's it going? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, Christ, I'm so tired. Welcome in, my kick viewers. Today, I'm doing all of the squats that I owe to chat right now. I'm on 25 that I've just done now. I've done over 1,000 today, excuse me, and I've still got 350 squats left. This is me working out the next 100. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Ah, Christ, my legs. I like the way you do that, right? I like the way to move it. I like to move it. You like to watch it. 36, 37, 38, 39. I hurt so much though. My arms and my legs are killing me right now. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Christ. I don't even know how I'm going to drive tomorrow. Or even ride a bike. Oh, thank you. I do like some sausage. I do like Boris Johnson's vegan sausage roll though. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, oh Christ, 49, 50, oh, okay, cool. Squat's done, 50. I didn't even know that was a command. Statue princess. Oh Christ. Let me sit down. Oh. Yo. How's it going? Yeah, welcome on in. Who have we got? Ni a Logo Man and Kato Ash. I do need to eat more. Kato Ash, you're absolutely right. But I've promised to everyone that I would not leave this park until I've done all of the squats that I owe. I've had more than 500 squats owed for the better part of 2 months. So I finally got it less than 500. But I've still got so much left. I'm absolutely knackered. Oh Christ. 300 left right now. What's the command to see what you do at 750? Goals, no? Is it not this? And then it should pop up down on the screen. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. A lot of me is saying that I should just call it here. I've done more than most people will ever do in their life at this point. I've done like 5,000, well, not done 5,050. I've done 300 less than that, so I've done 4,750 squats so far. Do I really need to keep going? But then I remember that these squats were lovingly handed by someone who has a bit of a stalkerish crush on the channel. Good old Austin C1350. I believe I got that right. Or CST 3150. I don't know, I just know he was Austin. So I can't give up, I'm doing it for him. We need to figure out a way to hand out channel points to people so we can force Benjy to wear his hearing aids. Absolutely not. The funny thing is as well, I don't know where the hearing aids have gone. They were in a box, but I've gone through that box plenty of times looking for my second one of these to give to Ruby, because having her with chat easily accessible would be great when we're walking around. That way I don't have to keep reminding her to like check on chat, see who's messaged her directly. But yeah. 316? What's that mean? 316. Oh, that's his username, Austin CST316. I was close. I think I got his and Minchu's numbers mixed up. Everyone's got too many numbers in the name. Claiming 604 805 Cafe, Minchu 3150, Austin CST fucking 316. Like, what does that mean, bro? Right, I think I'm ready to do another 50. I'm going to leave the camera here. And I think just over there will be fine. Oh, my legs. I want to take another quick swig. Maybe I do 150 here. Then that'll be 200 left. Aaron Gio, last time I saw a Japan live stream, I was traumatized. Hopefully this one's good. What traumatized you, man? Oh! Oh my goodness. I will say, if you don't want to watch an almost middle-aged British man ruin his legs through 1,000 and so squats, you're in the wrong place. This is what this stream is all about. My name is Benjy West, though, for people that are new. I am a British streamer based in Osaka. I've lived here for almost 3 years now. And me and my partner, Kotatsu Princess, who's in chat, we travel all across the country and streaming our entire trip to you guys. So far, I think we only have 10 prefectures left to visit. We've got Fukui, Saitama, Aomori, Akita, another one at the top, but I can't remember the name. Then we've got Kumamoto, Nagasaki, Kagoshima, another one, but I can't remember. There are more. But welcome on in. Oh God, I'm definitely not going to be like that here. I should not have done that hand gesture. Biblical passage, I think. Oh, it is? Oh, thank you for the follow, Cat.Astral. Yes, 604852. Think about it, we are all born with numbers. Human beings are a bunch of numbers. Yeah, but I don't remember numbers that well. Letters mixed in with the numbers, like Wi-Fi. So you can at least see groin. So, I'm waffling. I should be squatting. Give me one moment, guys, and I'll be talking to you in a second. 1, ow. 2, ow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
Yeah. 13, 14, 15. I'm so much pain. Oh, why am I doing this to my
Accent!
legs are shaking. Oh. 16. Oh. 17. Oh. 18. 19. 20. 21. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, bollocks. Ow. Choppy stream? Are we reconnected? Okay, good. I think lots of people just walked past, I'm not sure. I'm on 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. I don't know if you can hear the kids just screaming at each other. 26. They're just sat in the stroller, face up, back close, just going, ah! 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my ass as well. Come on, 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. Oh, 12 more. 39. 40. Shit. Oh, thank you for the snap magpie. Worst moment right now. 10 left. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. Shit. 48. 49. 50. Ah. Shit, I feel like I'm walking like a crap myself. Squat's done. 50. Oh, I'm so tired. So am I now? 250. I'm so close to the end goal. 250 left. I think as soon as I hit 0, I'm gonna raid out. That way Austin can't fuck me over. 50 done, take a break, you can do it. Thank you, Cafe. Shout out Kotatsu Princess for saying that 1 squat for 1 sub is too little because no one subscribes to this channel. 10 subs, 10 squats per sub makes way more sense for our this channel. Little did she know. Little did she know, poor old us would have such adoring fans to watch me suffer. You bastards. Right. I think, because the internet is so choppy here, I'm going to head towards the northern part of the park, back where we came from. Oh. There we go. Oh. It's also less crowded. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. I feel like I'm moving like Gandalf right now. Yeah, I lost connection to Twitch. I should move. I'm the funny one, that's why. Bruh. There's lots of funny people online. Genuine question though. Like, I do think there's only like two types of personalities that you want to watch online, right? Either the funny one or the attractive one, right? Which one do you think you guys would prefer to watch? Like, if I was, say, Tensai Michan, I feel like a lot of viewers here are viewers of Tensai Michan as well. Would you prefer to watch me do the squats or watch her do the squats? Like, be honest, including the ladies too. I think I know what the answer is, but I feel like I should poll you guys just in case. I'm nice to you, I've not subscribed yet, even though I get special 30% off. I see, that is nice to me. That is nice to me. Oh, there's people playing volleyball right now. Oh. 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 But yeah, that is nice in its own way. Like, it's very conflicting because the amount of money that Austin gives is a lot. It's tremendous. It helps us to keep streaming, so I'm very happy and thankful for that. At the same time, he does it out of maliciousness, so it kind of like counterbalances it back down to 0. And then not giving gifted subs because you don't want to see me squat. That's very nice. But then I need the money to support the channel. So for me, I've forced myself into a lose-lose scenario at this point. You prefer watching me? Honestly, really? Oh, thank you so much, Cafe. What is your model answer? Well, what do you mean? Oh, what answer would I like to hear? Just the truth. And that's a track question. There is no safe answer. I played the 5th. Smart choice. Except neither you or I are American, so we have no 5th to plead. So you've fucked yourself there. I don't know if we have anything equivalent, you know. Oh, well, it's very nice of you to say, Cafe. I genuinely thought everyone would just go Tensai Michan, Tensai Michan, Tensai Michan, fill the chat with her name. And honestly though, I've watched her squat in person. She's got a perfect form. She properly schooled me. Because I thought I was doing alright. I thought like Butt and Duke and you, Alex, as well, saying, oh yeah, that doesn't count for nothing. You're not doing a proper squat. I thought, oh, they're just pulling my leg. Turns out, according to Tensai Michan, my squat is not on fleek. Ooh. I am seeing some food that way though. I think I'm gonna grab some. Give me 1 second, fellas. I'm seeing something really nice. Churros. A nice sugary snack to help me get the energy that I need to power through. Right. There's a bit of a queue. And hopefully they're not closing up. Oh, are they closing up? What are they doing? No. I think they're finishing for today. Oh, please no. I just want a salmon. If I can get a churro. Oh, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, they also have fried potato and some karage. Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I could eat all of this. We got takoyaki. Oh, they have yakisoba now. Oh, I think they've just said they only got yakisoba. No. female, I don't prefer watching female, not specific, I don't like watching those showing too much skin and fake skin. Ah, I get you. Ah, that's fair. Oh, but it's closing up. I've missed it. No. I really wanted that churro. That churro looked nice. Huh. But no, I can get that. Like, I think Ruby's very much the same. But I feel like Tensami, maybe you don't, do you know Tensami-chan? Do you watch her at all? Like, she's very much like just a regular girl, sat at home, drinking tea, doing opera. That's her main selling point. She just sings, and she's really fucking good at it. It makes me very jealous. But no, I can understand. As a guy, I don't really have a preference. No, that's wrong. As a guy, I don't really notice the revealing nature of a lot of streamers, like men or women. Like if I'm watching a men shirtless doing like exercise streams, not that I do that often, I don't even think like, oh, they're doing that to get like people to watch because they're shirtless right now. Same with women, like wear like really loose cut clothes. I'm just like, oh, this is an interesting stream. And it's like, oh, that's a pretty outfit. I don't think like, oh, they're doing that just to gain viewers. But I think like women are more onto because it's obviously the same fashion style that they'd probably wear. And it's like, oh, I'd only wear that for that certain scenario and such. I thought you guys cannot show topless on Twitch. I think we can, can't we? Like, how else would you stream like swimming events and such? Or like beach streams, right? Like, I'm fairly certain we can, no? That's Spouchy for you, Aussie guy in Taiwan working out a lot. It is. Why do you know who I'm watching, bro? Why do you know? This area's nicer. This area's a lot cooler as well. But I'm so fucking hungry now. It's all I can think about. Is it part of the TOS? I don't know. Let me have a look. Can men be topless on Twitch? Can men be shirtless on Twitch? Yes, men can be shirtless on Twitch, but it's context dependent. Oh, okay, so say if I was to go to the beach with you guys, play volleyball, that is fine. That's fine. But if I was to like be at home, grab some baby oil and just rub myself all the way top and bottom in baby oil at home, then I would get banned on Twitch because the context is what matters for the men. I think for women it's just a flat ban. I think it's the same. I feel like if a lady was to wear a bikini on stream and they were at the beach, that's fine. But if they were to wear a bikini whilst playing like PUBG on stream, then they'd be like, yo, why are you wearing that? DD dance. What's a DD dance? Oh, I think I'm hitting a good spot to get another batch of squats done. This area's quite nice. You've got a lot of people with their tents out. That's one thing that's very unique to Japan, I feel. Maybe Koreans do it too, but they'll come to a park like this, and rather than just putting out like a picnic blanket and such like that, what they'll do is they'll have a tent set up, and then they'll put all the belonging stuff. Hi, konnichiwa. Hi,いいですね。この天気ね。Hi. And then they would have all the kids and stuff put all their stuff in the tent. So if they get too hot, they will just use that as a base of operations. Does Spouchy still stream? I have no clue. Honestly, I was just rolling with the bit. I'm being followed right now. I don't really know what to do. But I think a good place to squat, I think a good place to squat would be here. So if I set up base here, I can bash out the last remaining bits of my squat. So here would be good. It's in the shade as well, so I'm not going to get too hot. You see many Japanese streamers doing bath streams. Ah, yeah, that's huge here. There's a lot of women that will go to like an onsen place, and they'll just get into the onsen water in the swimsuit, and then that'll be the whole stream. Oh. I mean, I don't mind it either way. Content is content. As long as they're not causing anything harmful, I think it's fine. Obviously, you can view it as harmful if you have underage people on the platform, which I think Twitch has. So, not great. But I can't lie, if I could do a stream where I just take you guys to different onsens, that would be the bread and butter of my content. Because I love going to onsens. I remember when I did the winter road trip, I think around the time Haru raided us, we arrived at this demon onsen bath up in like Fukushima or somewhere. It's very remote, and it's famous because it's mixed gendered again, but you've got like these boiling hot baths with giant tengu masks. They have like the giant noses, and I think it's one of the oldest preserved onsens, because a lot of these old onsens, they've had renovations done. This one I don't think has been touched, except for like repairing like the roof, in close to 500 to 600 years. It was insane. Diddy dance, I don't know what diddy dance is, bro. Oh. But I'm gonna sit down, chill for a little bit, yo, and wait for one of you guys to sound the bells of my squats. I can't lie, I really don't want to do them anymore. I'm so tired. I just want to go home and eat. Has it been enough time for the redemption? I don't remember when it last got redeemed. I think I can check as well. If we go to chat, because I know a lot of you have already spent a number of Benjy bucks triggering it. I see. I thought most onsen places do not allow streaming. A lot of these people, they will rent a private room to do their streams. So you have a lot of onsens that have either the bedroom itself will have a private room for like an onsen, or they'll have an onsen set aside that you can rent for like a limited amount of time. I know, oh, who was it? There was someone that did a collab with a blonde Japanese lady, and they basically, one of them was in the bath, the other one was just doing like normal chatting because she didn't want to go in the bath. But they rented the whole room just for that onsen. I know Mi-Charm as well does content where she goes to different onsens, will show the building, and then will have like a private bath that she will then soak in. You cannot bring camera in the onsen. Yeah, it's private. You cannot bring a camera into like any publicly shared onsen spaces. Absolutely not allowed. But you have a private room that you can rent, or you can get a private onsen attached to your bedroom, like a ensuite. But is it time to squat? Do I still have time left? When was the last squats? If I look at my ATEM activity, Total Soul, squats was 29 minutes ago. Yeah, she does onsen content as well. Not as much now because it's quite expensive, but she did one where she went to Tochigi in a very nice onsen area. I want to go that way at some point, but it's so far. How to do the bell? I'm going to ring it now.
In the air, arch in your back, bend your knees, back in.
Okay, 250 left. I can definitely do it this time. But now that I'm sat down, I really don't want to move. It's so nice here, man. It's shaded. I'm feeling a nice cool breeze right now. I don't want to move. Fuck. All right. Oh, Christ. I can do it. I got this. Oh, ow. Oh. 250. 50 rest, 50 rest. And then maybe another 50 on top of that. If I'm feeling it. Oh, stretch it out. Stretch out my hammies. I don't know how you stretch out your hammies, but I think this is it. And maybe... Oh, I'm really feeling it. The sides of my butt. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm seeing a Western family in the park. Oh, I want to say hi. More friends, but they might be on holiday. I think I'm doing this, bro. I know my glutes are weak. I'm trying to get them bigger. I'm trying to get them stronger, man. There's no need for that. Right. There we go. I've lost all motivation. I was so motivated to do this morning. Now that I'm in so much pain all throughout, like here, here, and here hurts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fuck, man. Ah. Oh. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
I'm thinking of that as well, Jewick. Like, the amount of squats that I've had to do today has been insane. But at the same time, I've been putting them off for so long. So if I just did them there and then, I might have been fine.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh. 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, no, I'm tapping out. First done. 50. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Heil. 800 is good for effort. I reckon you should sentinel tonight. It's more than 800. I think I started the stream with 750. And then how much did Austin add? He donated 10 before. So we had 750 left to do. Austin's now got a total of 54, which means he donated 44. So he donated an extra 440 on top. Then DX donated, so it's 450. How much is that? Like, it's well over 1,000 at this point. Yo, I'm definitely gonna go to the Sentinel tonight. I was also talking to Ruby online when I went to the bathroom. We're definitely doing an on-center tonight. I've earned it. It sucks that she might not be able to go in, but my legs are gonna really, really, really appreciate a good soak in a hot bath. Oh, I see a Westerner. Yeah, just stop Sentinel tonight. No, I'm not gonna stop. I refuse to end today without hitting 0. I'm going to do it. If I don't do it now, I'll keep putting it off. I'm at 200. If I just rest up long enough today, well, right now, sorry, that's 2 more. So in just under an hour, I'll be fully finished. And I can relax, I can just hang out on stream. I don't need to have this weight of the squats on me anymore. It's gonna be great. I do need to stretch. I'm gonna stretch like when I get home, I think. Because I don't know how to stretch. And I need to watch some videos to teach me how. Alright, now though, I should have a drink. Oh. But how are you, G-Wick? I feel like I've not had a deep with you yet. I've not had any, like, what do you call that? Like a DMC. Did you stretch this morning? I did not. I am not a smart man. Nor have I ever claimed to be one. I kind of just assumed that I could easily bosh out 750. I was like, 750, that's just 7 times. I can do that with a big enough break.
No, I cannot. Chilling, working on forecasting sports betting odds. Ooh. Any good bets out there right now? I don't think, aside from like the Monopoly scratch card game and McDonald's has every summer, I don't think I've ever actually bet on anything, you know? Waiting for mate to check my collab notebook that I sent to Git. Oh, you like a Python notebook, right? Is that uni work or is that also part of the sports betting thing that you're working on? Ooh. Stretch. I will stretch, darling. Let me do some stretches. I'll do that now. I know one stretch that I can do, but I kind of have to lie down for it. But honestly, I'm so caked in sweat anyway, a little bit of mud won't do me any harm. Oh. Okay, I might just nap. Oh, now that my head has hit the floor, like, oh. I'm so tired. No, I should stretch. I should do pigeon pose. What the fuck is a pigeon pose, bro? I know how to do this. Like, you grab your leg. Ow. And you bring it to yourself. Honestly, I'm kind of happy that Haru hasn't joined because for her, she'll just laugh at me. She'll be like, you can't do 1,000 squats in one go. I'm like, you. Not all of us are built like a superhuman, bro. Like, it's not my fault that I work at a desk and the most amount of exercise I get is going to and from the bathroom. I used to be sporty once upon a time. I used to swim for miles. Now look at me. I can't even do squatting right. Oh, ow, that hurts. Ah, that really hurts. Oh, my vision went dark then. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, I'm really out of shape. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh. Getting good leg content out there for the boys. Shame they're just so pale. Oh. Pigeon pose, let me have a look. Pigeon. Not toad. Pose. Oh. Oh shit, that. Let me try that. Right. Yo. The problem is there's a lot of twigs here. And I also don't have that kind of flexibility. Yo. Alright. Okay. I can do that. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, ow! Ah! Shit! You want me to do this? Ah! Ah, nope. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I need to get in a yoga studio, bro. I'm so inflexible. Oh god. Put it at 90 degrees. I can't put it at 90 degrees. Ah. Ah, fuck. How? Oh, G-Wake, you bastard. Oh, this is torture. Ow. Oh. Nope. I think I'm good. I think I am more than good. How? Oh, my vision's blurry. This place is amazing. I'm good. I am good. I'm gonna go for a walk. Oh, that fucking hurt. Holy shit. People do that? Like regular people do that shit. This is a good one, proper way to stretch. This is to open your pelvis, better for your socket ball joints. Why are you talking about my balls? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know what you're talking about. There are levels to this pose, which makes it easier. Yeah, I do it like 3 times a week. 3 times a week. I definitely need to stretch more. Like, I know I'm super unflexible. I definitely need to stretch more. Back when I was living in Shikoku, me and a couple of my friends used to get together to do yoga. We went to our friend's house. She had a nice big TV that we could watch whilst we did the yoga poses. And one of our friends was just really fucking good at it, so it went from doing yoga shittily together to all of us just watching our friend do it because she was really fucking good at it. I need to get back into that, bro. 3 times a week is not possible for me though. I'm fucking knackered. Oh, there's a bug on my camera. There we go. Oh. That reminds me, tonight I need to do the last bit of planning for the camping collab I've got booked. I was thinking it might be nice to just do it in this park because they've got lots of tent spaces. They've got a barbecue area for us to grill. But I don't know, I feel kind of cheating, you know. I want to take them to somewhere where they feel like they're truly in nature. But at the same time, I don't know anywhere where they're going to have decent connection for them to stream as well. I was thinking of suggesting that we all just use my one camera. But if I have tech issues, then we're fucked. You do it when you go to the gym. Do this at least once a day before bedtime. You want to be flexible to prevent hip replacement when you get old. Fuck, okay, yeah, I'll definitely do it then. I hadn't even considered hip replacement and shit like that. Ruby, if you're listening, you and I need to get on this shit. Fucking Ruby has hips issues already. Whenever she walks anywhere, she'll just stop suddenly and she'll like start like throwing it on back. But not like in a wanting to show off kind of way. But she does it to pop her hip joints. I don't really understand it, but like it makes a very loud and audible click. Nan desu ka? Konnichiwa. Tanoshinde kudasai. Hi. Oh. This is a nice area. No, I'll go around that way. Oh, he's also going that way. Yeah, I got tight hips from sitting too much and one leg is longer than the other. One leg's longer than the other. Good old peg leg G-Wick. Sorry, that's really fucking mean, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely need to stretch out my hammies a little more. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I'm going to park right here. Gorgeous bench. Nice little lake view. Ooh. Lovely little, like, fishing spot. Peg leg G-Wick be like a few centimeters. Hey, I don't make the rules. If you've got one leg shorter than the other, that makes you a peg leg, bro. Though I think having a wooden leg makes you a peg leg more than anything else. Oh, nope. There you are. Just 200 left. 200 left, and I can end this torture. Thank you, everyone, for watching me suffer. Shout out to Austin and DX for being the guys that are added to my load. I'm like, is it syphilis? No, that's a STD. What's his name? Sisyphus? Sisyphus. Where he has to roll the boulder up the mountain. And then fucking DX and G-Wick have just added more weight to the ball, like anchors to either side. Oops, no good. This is a sign of wear and tear. Be careful when stretching. You are lubricating the soft tissue between the joints. Oh. Is Katatsu Princess in chat right now? If Katatsu Princess is in chat right now, she needs to tell off. I can't lie. Right, I've got 4 minutes until the next set of squats. I'm going to do it right over there. Hopefully I don't lose my balance and fall in. I will leave. Actually, no. I need my phone to chat to you guys. Fuck it, I won't fall in. But that's why I'll be doing it. I'm just going to take a moment to myself to work up the motivation, you know. Should you add more torture today? Honestly, I am divided on that. All your support and such goes straight to the stream equipment, so I would love to take your money from you. On the other hand, I really don't want to do any more squats today. I really, really, truly do not want to do any more squats today, so please don't. Maybe another day, yeah? Oh, it's the biggest issue with this. I want you to donate to this channel, because the more you donate to this channel, the more that I can do on this channel, right? Like the big RV road trip that we've got planned would not be possible without the donations that Austin and you guys have all made. That said, if I could alternate who does squats in this channel, so like 1 month it's me, the other month it's Ruby, I would be fantastically happy. I feel like that would be ripping you guys off, you know? So I've been the one doing the squats this whole time. Hey, Lamfrost, how's it going? I'm not ripped yet. My legs do feel like they've been ripped off. They fucking really hurt right now, bro. I'm just sat down, catching my breath. Haha, okay, you're good today. Thank you. Thank you for being so nice, Cafe. You also wanted to talk about some stream setup things. I remember you saying stuff when I was driving, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, it was about how I toggle between the media source and the VLC. Yeah. If you're still interested in that, message me in Discord and I'll message you back. But we got 2 whole minutes. So anyone can feel like asking me any sort of question. I'll do my utmost to answer it. It could be about myself. It could be about life in Japan. I'm just going to take this time to recover as much as possible before doing the next 100 squats. I definitely think once I've done all of these, I'm going to change the squat reminder to just 50, because 50 seems to be like what I can do consistently. 100 is very hit or miss. But how are you doing, Lampfrost? How's life down in the tropics? I've not been able to check in on many of your streams lately. How have you been? Oh, my back just cracked a lot. It's funny, doing all these squats, not only are my legs stiff, like my whole body is stiff. Should drop it to 5 as well. Oh, per sub. Probably should. I want to see how it goes next month. Because I'm going to introduce an alternative so people won't just spam sub. They can also spam calves. If it gets too much again, then I'm going to drop it. Any question for you? What is the best religion? I've already said, I think Shintoism. I think Shintoism is the best religion. I am not one to believe in like a higher power. But I think out of any sort of religion, I think Shintoism is the most interesting, because I think it's a Japanese-based religion, but it's like each area have their own gods of that area. So you have like Dandadan's a good example. There's an episode in Dandadan where they go to an onsen town and they worship the Great Snake, which causes earthquakes and eruptions. And for me, that sort of religion makes sense, because it's like a story that parents would tell their kids. Like, oh yeah, be careful, you don't want to anger the Great Snake, because it's the snake that causes all the earthquakes. Because they don't know what the fuck causes the earthquakes and the volcanoes. So they tell like a bedtime story so that the kids will remember it. That's why I like Shintoism so much. Thank you for your candor. Interesting, I'll read about it. Shintoism, yeah. It's a lovely little religion. It goes hand in hand with Buddhism over here. I'm less of a fan of Buddhism though. There's a lot of stuff in there that... the vast majority is great. There is some stuff that's a bit iffy. Squats are compound exercise. They work the whole body. I didn't know that. At least barbell squats are. Well, I guess because like, you're also holding it up, right? Right. It's now been 20 minutes. I do believe that means... Yeah, Shinto. I do believe that now means that I can trigger the next batch of squats. I'll do that to save you guys some Benjy bucks. Here we go. And
In the air, arching your back, bend your knees, back in. Yeah.
Right, fellas, it is time to squat. Oh, I smell a delightful barbecue over there. Oh, I'm so hungry. Tetsu Princess, if you're listening, I don't know if you're still watching. Can we like order food when I get home? Like ramen or anything, just something to fill this stomach of mine. I'm so hungry. Lampfrost, have not streamed and played games offline lately. The temps are crazy. Oh yeah, I can imagine down there. It's gonna be super hot. Is there a hold-up bar at this part? Like a bar to hang from? I did that already. There's one at the other side that I just went past. But we are now going to do some squats. I think you guys can see me, right? Let me check. Preview. Can't see, but I'm assuming you guys can. Right. 8 activity. There we go. 3, 2, How did hang in the bar feel? Didn't do much, if I'm being honest. I felt more. There was a little bench that kind of like curves up. I fell onto it, laid down, and it cracked my chest and my back. It was great. I may want to do the bar again because it's free of charge. True, I might do that. It's a bit far though. No, fuck it, I can go around. Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I am stalling. Don't call me out for it. Just let me stall. I'm in so much pain, bro. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, shit. Oh. This way? Oh, this is a much nicer. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I want to do 5 first. I think that's how I want to manage this. First 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a giant heron approaching us different now. Let's count, please redo. I am not going to redo. Absolutely not. I physically am not able to redo. I'm on 30 right now. 31. 33. 33. 34. 35. 40? I'm on 40? I don't think I'm on 40, am I? What's happening? 36, 37, 38, 39, 14. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Are you helping me? Oh, thank you, Cafe. 5 more. Actually, I'm just going to hit 100. These bursts of 5s are making it way easier. 26, 27, 28, 29, is the mic working? You can hardly hear me. Can you hear me? Wait, this entire time has my mic not been... 1 second. So you can at least see groin. So we got so thank you, Cafe. Turns out I've not been speaking into the mic. I've been speaking directly into the camera mic. Fuck. You should be able to hear me now though, right? Yeah, I didn't realise. I thought I was still using the microphones. I turned them off when we were doing the stream around, where was we? We're around Yamaguchi. Yeah, no wonder you can hear me now. Okay, great. Fuck's sake. I always forget. I need to recheck that every time I go and do a stream. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, 10, and then we're gonna break. Whew. Arigato! Hi! Oh. Oh. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Oh, 30 more. 30 more left. Oh yeah, there was a group of people just now that walked past, like maybe 7 or 8 people. And one of the guys went, yeah, and I was like, oh, thank you. And then they all did it back, and it was quite sweet. Oh. Like I said, someone came in saying like, oh, the Japanese now like, not like foreigners. Most don't care. Most like when you go to regions that don't really have that many. I feel like it's a question of abundance. It's like, I love cake. I cannot get enough of cake. But if you were to give me cake every 10 minutes of the day, I would fucking hate cake. So it's all about like how often you interact with people and like depending on the interactions that you get, right? So places like Kyoto, where their cafes are tiny and they become like Instagram famous, so they get a flood of gaijin. They're like, oh, this is so mendokusai. What do I do? That issue I can understand. Most parts of places though, they're like, oh, why is there a gaijin in this park? No one comes to this park, it's not famous. 300 left. Lies. Absolute lies. 70, thank you, Cafe. I did forget just now, so that was very helpful. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Oh, little break. Oh. Yeah, you can't trip me, Soul. Oh. Speaking of Soul, I tried to do a gaming stream with Fortnite. 2 issues happened. 1, you never shown up. 2, the Fortnite servers were down, so you missed nothing. Oh. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Oh. Oh, 90. You don't dress like a tourist, that's why. True. I am very much dressed like a local doing his exercise in the morning. But no, even then, like, I know Ryder in Japan, when we were walking around town together during the last part of the cyclothon, the interactions that we kept having, it was like, oh, this never happens to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the energy that I put out there, but a lot of people find me very approachable. Don't know if you noticed before like the last spot where I did some squats, there was a little kid following me trying to talk to me, and I was like, I don't want to, you're not with a parent, I don't want to talk to you, it's going to seem very off, right? 90, Benjy teaches how to play tank in Overwatch. That could be a shout. Oh. Though, saying that, my last Overwatch session went really bad. I got demoted, which sucks. And my healing teammate is currently back in Australia right now. So I've got no one to play with. 91, 92, 93, 90, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay, sweet. Squat done. 100. Did Connor and the gang approach you? Ian approached me. Me and Ian know each other. Not well, but we've spoke at one of his events, the Artley event. Let me turn this around. So Ian, for those that don't know, he's like the behind the scenes guy. He drives the truck for the truck gang, van gang, sorry, and he also plans out a lot of the routes. And he hosts Artedly, which is an event that Nomad goes to a lot. So me and him spoke a little bit. I spoke a little bit to Connor. Didn't get a chance to speak to Cameron Poole. There was a chance, I think during the 4th batch of people going in, where he stepped outside. But I was with, who were they again? The Girl Geek, Mint, and the last name, the username escapes me. It was, I recognize it. If I saw it, I'd recognize it. But they've been like diehard fans for years. So I didn't want to like approach and take up their time, you know? Yeah, so close. Love being with the crew behind the cameras. Yeah, they're so interesting to watch. 100 left. 100 left, we're so close. Oh. But yeah, darling, for dunch, because it's gone past lunch, now it's dinner, so dunch or dinner. What should we have? I'm thinking something filled with protein, because otherwise I'm going to lose all of these gains. So either barbecue, could be nice, or ramen. Which do you think? Right. You're so tempted to reinstall Battle.net and Epic Games, but nay. Honestly, you should install Battle.net just for Overwatch. It's so good now. Right, I'm going to go back to the exercise bit so I can use the barbell, decompress my spine a little bit before I head off. And then, once I hit 0, grab some food, finally. I'm so hungry. Oh, branches. Turtle Soul, Artedly is 100% something I need to attend. Sorry for the Streamlabs warning. That's you had 2 words with a dot in the middle. That happens. Sorry about that, man. I might turn it off because I feel like not many people post links. But I can see a message still. Yeah. You need to attend also if I get to Japan. 100% recommend. Artedly though, it's not a space to meet other streamers. I think Ian wants to make that very clear, because a lot of people see the events that Pete do and Natsuki do, and it's not meant for that. It is meant purely as a art exhibition where you get fucking plastered with your mates and check out some cool shit. When he hits near 0, we give more squats. Absolutely not. I've already said, once I hit 0, I'm gonna try and raid out at the speed of the light, because I know Austin is somewhere lurking in the shadows. He's already gifted 44 subs today alone. I think he's gifted upwards of 100, so I know he's got enough to hit that. I don't think he's got anything more than that. So at the very least, he could set me back to a 500, which would suck. But nah. Finish the squats, decompress my spine, then head on home. Get some food. Ian seems like such a top dude. He's so sweet. Honestly, I have the best story with him. I rocked up to Artedly, mostly to meet Nomad, but also to check out this cool event that he kept talking about. But I forgot to reserve a ticket in advance for Natsuki's Halloween event, and it was fully booked. I'm like, fuck. Okay, they said that there's a chance to get tickets at the door. Maybe I can get in. So I got there early. I had my stream camera on at the time, but I turned it to my shoulder and asked, like, Ian, is it okay if I can, like, continue streaming in here? And he goes, absolutely not. I'm so sorry. I'm like, okay, that is understandable. I headed outside, ended stream. I think at that time, Tensai Michan raided to me, which sucked because I ended it as soon as she raided. But then I went back in and I was like, hey, I don't have a ticket. Is it okay if I like chill before the event? And he goes, that's absolutely fine. Like, but you do need to leave once the event starts. I stayed there for like 2-3 hours. The event started. I was still there because I kind of just forgot that I had to leave. And then he just came up to me. No, what was? I remembered because someone said, oh, you made it in. Did you get a ticket? I was like, fuck, I forgot I meant to leave. I went to Ian, it's like, yo, bro, I'm really sorry. I just want to apologize. I've overstayed. He goes, no, absolutely, it's fine. Like, so many people pulled out. If you just give me money now, then I can say that you've bought a ticket. I'm like, fantastic. And that's exactly what I did. I then got to meet Natsuki in person, which was lovely. Charla was there, but she was very popular, so I didn't get a chance to speak with her. And hung out with Nomad. Me and Nomad went to Family Mart to get some ice for the bar. He was very, very trash, though. Man put drinks away like nobody's business. I can't wait for a chance to go drinking with him. What, 44 gifted? What? I need more gifted subs, please. I need to... Cafe, that's why you need to do things like I do. Honestly, the only reason that I think Austin donates to this channel is because he likes to see me suffer. Unfortunately, suffering helps with growth. He gifted sweat and more sweat. You got to stay on the bar for a minute or so, or as long as your grip will last. Yeah, I don't know if my grip will last that long. Ooh. And there is also someone else using the bar, so I might not be able to get it just yet. I think if I perch up near this tree, I can get the last 100 done, and then hang on that bar. Sometimes if you're just a genuine person with people, you get 20% more out of people. Genuinely, I agree with that statement. So long as you... Oh, how do I phrase that? Because you phrased that really well already. How can I phrase that and make it sound better coming from me? So long as you treat people as you should be treated. Wait, that's Christianity. So long as you I just like real. Fuck, you said that. You said it so good. I can't rephrase it. But yeah, I completely agree with what you said. So long as you respect people and like treat them the way that you want to be treated, like with all the respect that everyone is deserving of, then yeah, you get so much more out of people. Like so many people here, especially. There's been moments where we've been hanging out with friends and they're like, yo, are you like, what that guy just said, was that not kind of rude just now? And I'm like, okay, no, maybe something's happened, and I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And it always turns out that it's not something malicious, it's just either a misunderstanding or something's happened and they've not phrased it well. Like with the, I can't say because it's secret. Oh shit. But that's literally the same thing happened to me this morning. Someone cancelled a collab with me, and Ruby was like, oh, that sucks. Why would they do that? I'm like, I'm sure there's a specific reason. And then later on, they revealed the specific reason. It was exactly what I said it was. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I figured as much. I do POV, hard to grow. Yeah, I feel like, I think POV content can work. Like if you look at, it's bad examples, but like Nomadic Gaijin, Pete, and 4am Laundry, they all mainly do POV on the shoulder, on the chest. And they do occasionally show their face. But I think 4am Laundry in particular doesn't show his face on stream. He does like a YouTube such, where he puts his face on stream. But I think it can work. I think one thing that helps a lot, I know Langstrand disagrees with this, but I feel like the quality, the production quality helps tremendously. That's why I've invested so much in this. So far, I think that's the main draw of the channel. That and I'd never run out of things to say really, which helps a lot. But yeah, I can agree, having just POV can limit growth a lot. Like, I think it also depends on the streamer, because I feel like a lot of guys do POV shots and a lot of girls will just have the camera on them with the stuff happening in the background. So I definitely think it depends on who is streaming. Own up to your fails. Exactly, own up to your fails. Whenever you fuck up, just be like, ah, shit, I'm really sorry, that's my bad. I always make sure. I used to be so embarrassed when I messed up. I used to like cut ties with someone if I'd really fucked up because I'm just that humiliated. And it's not satisfying for anyone. So now whenever I fuck up, I just go, oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean it that way, or I didn't intend for that to happen. Yeah, once you do that, literally as soon as you start doing stuff like that, it becomes so much easier. Now you have seen many POV work, but slow. Oh, spit it. Yeah, authenticity. Yep, ow, just hit myself in the eye. Shit. But yeah, we are in the final thralls of this stream today. I'm out of water, which sucks. I'm quite thirsty. There is nowhere for me to fill it up. But that's fine, because I can do that after I've done the last 100 squats. Thank you all for joining me on this very dangerous mission that I've endeavored upon. Couldn't have done it without all of your support. Thank you, Cafe, for counting with me. Thank you for all of your encouraging words, good or bad. They've helped to drive me to do these squats. And I just cannot wait to get out of this kit and into an onsen. I'm so, like literally, it feels like I'm peeling the clothes off of me whenever I pull this. There are many reasons. I don't do makeup and I don't dress up, save time and money. Fair enough. I don't, like you've seen how I dress. I know it's different because I'm a guy. There's like different expectations. But I don't think Ruby puts on makeup for streams either. She just woke up like this, you know? But no, dress and stuff, yeah. They're like factors that I don't have to consider, thankfully. There's a fail for you to own up to, Lamel. What fail? I've not failed at all today, thank you very much. Mostly avoid any interesting people out there with some strange expectation. Fair, I can understand that. Right, I am gonna go and trigger the thing now to get the squats on the go. There we go. How long until it's ready? It should be triggerable now, right? Squats. It is.
In the air, arching your back, bend your knees, back in. Yeah.
I fucking love this song, man. I found this in the car, remotely trying to add it as like an option for you guys, and I fucking love it. Right, here we go. Oh. Cool. I think here should be good. Maybe? Can you see me? I think you can see me, right? Oh, the encoder is offline. Oh no, we're good. Cool, here we go. The internet dropped. I think we're good. So, 100. I'm gonna do it in stages of 10. Ten. Whoa. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yo! 1, 2, 3, 9.
Fuck the wind.
Oh.
4.
Knocked already. 5.
Did you say 9? 5, 6.
12.
Fuck off. 7.
8. 9.
10.
Ganbatte!
11.
The
12.
only necessary.
Okay, we're back. If I put the bag down again, is it gonna break? Okay, we're good. We're good. I should be back. Sorry for that. I'm gonna fix that one. What? I think we're good. Yeah, I think putting the bag down is going to cause me to disconnect. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep the backpack on. Hopefully this is good enough. And hopefully I don't knock the camera. Right, here we go. Weird how it broke as soon as I moved though. Right, 10 I've done. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20% done. Whew. Okay. I think I can do it. I do feel a bit nauseous now. So I'm very glad that this is the end. I'm frozen. Oh, I should be back now, right? Let me check. Okay, I'm back. Sweet. Yeah, it's the cable. I'm going to hot glue gun the shit out of it when I'm home. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Oh. You just heard 20. Okay, cool. So you can see me though, I can't get further from the camera unfortunately. Yeah, I look good on my end. Yeah, it's the cable for the bag is at the bottom, and if it disconnects slightly, it crashes the whole stream, so I just need to hot glue gun it. But I'm on 30 now. I've got 70% left to do. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Ow. Wow. Okay, 40 done. I've got 80% left. Not 80, that's wrong maths. 60% left to do, and then we're good. Oh. Oh. ありがとう。痛いです。Twitch です。Twitch 知りますか？よくの日本人聞いたことないそれ。 ね同じ Twitch 使えますか？たまにです。ああ、なるほど。ね、私今日は1500のスクワットします。そしたらめっちゃ痛いです。これ私の最後の70？ 70。ありがとう。ありがとう。Oh, did I do 40? I've lost count. I've got last 60 left. Yeah, I lost count. That was my bad. Right. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah. I'm not doing a redo, Cafe. There's nothing you can say that'll make me do a redo. Last 50. Oh. 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 Also, for political issue, I was cyber-tracked and threatened since last year. What? I may get detained if I travel to Hong Kong or fly to Cathay Pacific. I had contracted the home. What? How? What? And I refused to take down this song, National Anthem, from your YouTube channel. Oh shit! Bro, that was a fucking intense lore dump you just gave me. Fucking hell, are you okay? That's dangerous. Yeah, don't fly to China. They're yeah. My dad had company friends who had no prior issues, no like issues at all legally, but they still got grabbed because they had like technical knowledge that they wanted. So this is better to stay POV. Yeah, fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Right, number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Squat's done. 10. Oh yeah, I know. China has very, very strict rules against speech. I know a lot of people riff on the UK for not having freedom of speech either, but when you're in the know in China, it's terrifying. Love the country, hate the politics. Yeah, there's two content creators that used to live in China that I used to watch, Lawai86 and Serpensa, and they both got chased out of the country for saying things that didn't conform. Right. 10, so 40 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 30 left. Only 30. I'm dripping with sweat right now. Like, genuinely, I'm caked in it. Even on Twitch and YouTube, my Hong Kong reviews are very careful not to say anything on chat. And yeah, it's dangerous. But yeah, I think I'm going to do a stream in the future where we just talk politics. Everyone is super keen to talk about it in chat. I think if we get a stream done where we just focus on it, do a little bit of a Hasanabi or some other politics stream that doesn't have as much baggage, then yeah. 30 left. Yeah, I'm right. Thank you, Turtle. I don't even know if I can do 5 without issues. Bro, I'm not doing these fully, I think. I think right now I'm so tired that I'm not doing proper squats anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Red Note app. I don't know what the Red Note app is. What is the Red Note app? Tokyo Model Detective. Hope you've detected some models in the area. Yours truly. Though I'm not in Tokyo, so I can understand this is out of your jurisdiction. 20 left. I don't know if politics stream is a good idea. If company finds out, it might be problematic for hiring. True. Very true. Oh. I don't think I hold any controversial opinions though. I did almost get in trouble at my company for being too left-wing. I was very vocal about lack of pay increases during the cost of living, and a lot of people coming to me saying like, oh yeah, it was great what you said, I totally agree, could you like speak out more? And then the boss of the UK office came over, it's like, yo, just wanted to chat, touch base, like what is it that people aren't happy with? It's like, why are you coming to me? And I think they were scared that I was going to start like a union or something. Chinese act like TikTok, amazing man, but heavily moderated. I haven't tried it yet. I've only just downloaded TikTok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Final 10. I will say the only because I used to be really big on Chinese technologies and Chinese apps, like Huawei. Huawei was amazing when I had one, because no other phone was doing the stuff that Huawei is doing. It's like built-in fingerprint scanner, really good cameras. Loved that phone. But then obviously they got banned from Google Play Store. And WeChat is one that I still use because I'm still friends with all the teachers that I used to work with. That's the only way to keep up with them. True story, people tend to relax and drink lots during Christmas, company Christmas party. Yeah, companies are notoriously pro-union, and if you're rocking the boat, might not look good. Yeah, but I also got some concessions out of it. Like, they really didn't want a union, and they're like, oh shit, this Ben guy, he might actually start one. So they came up to me with like generous donations of food and wine, which I took home, which was lovely. But I was leaving for Japan anyway, so I had no plans to do stuff like that. Oh, lost connection to the YouTube stream. Don't know why. Reconnecting. Right, the final 10. This is it, the last 10. And then I'm done. I'm finished. I can go home and eat, see my loving wife and kids again. It's been too long. I'm going a bit insane. But we've done it. So thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to count down and then wrap it up with you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're done. We are finally finished. Oh, I'm gonna type this in. Squats done, 10. And we have finished all of our squats for today. ありがとうございます。はい。あ、カメラでいいですか？ライブから。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。本当にお疲れさん。はい。私、足めっちゃ痛いです。1500ぐらいです。はい。はい。そしたら、今、お、レールして。ありがとうございます。みんな、ちょっと待って、The Kelp Devil. Thank you for raiding in. ね、私、0だけ。できました。全部終わりました。お、ありがとうございます。強い。めっちゃ強い。あなた、ジムに、ラグビーしますか？なるほど。ね、私ちょっとしましたけど、私弱い人から、私こことこことここも。ね、そしたらダメです。お名前は何ですか？ジュリ。ジュリ。はじめまして、ジュリ。私はベンジ。ベンジ。はい。どこ出身ですか？イギリスに来ましたけど、ここに住んでます。はい。何年目ですか？3年間です。はい。よくパルペラけど、私のレベルちょっと赤ちゃんのレベルです。But yeah, thank you so much everyone for raiding on in from the Kelp Devil. I'm just speaking with someone right now, but I'll be with you guys in just a second. はい、ありがとうございます。ね、私今もっと人来ました。すいません。はい。けど、nice meeting you. Twitch、なんで Twitch わかる？Some people do that. You know English? A little. A little. びっくりした。ここの場所みんなに英語を話せないね。Yeah. Oh, but that's really nice to meet you. Do you also live in this area? Yes. Yeah. Oh, then you'll probably see me a lot more. その温泉私よく使う。はい。水深大好きです。その温泉。ね。Your favorite too? I'll probably see you there. LINE ありますか？ Instagram とか LINE とかありますか？あ、はい。アドしていいですか？はい。私の Instagram でいいですか？はい。調べよう。 はい、どうぞ。
いつから始めたんですか、ツイッチ。
Twitch は多分9月から。
9月から。
はい、私新しいストリーマー。はい。ね、私よく旅行するから、よくビデオ撮りますけど使わない。そしたら、何をする？よくビデオある私のストレージいっぱいです。そしたら、多分ストリーミングはもっといい。はい。
なるほど。
はい。けど、ありがとうございます。かっこよくないけど、私ちょっとオタク飲みたいですね。じゃない？ありがとう。じゃあ、お名前もう一回お願いします。ジュリー。じゃあ、ジュリーさん。ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
はい。私、今から食べ物を食べます。今日食べないでした。私、全部ここにスクワッティングします。はい。じゃあ、
休んでください。
はい。will do. Thank you.
Thank you.
See you around. Right, we are finished, boys and girls. I'm done. Woo! My legs are on fire. Yeah, I'm making friends everywhere, bro. I think he was hanging around so that he could come talk to me, which was really lovely. But yeah, welcome on in, Kelpie's Devils. Thank you for bringing on some viewers. I hope you've had a great stream. Sorry that I wasn't here right away. But the Kelp Devil just brought in loads of people. Katie Pizza, Daddy Theo. Whoa, those are some risky names. But yes, welcome on in. My name is Benjy West. You've just caught me finishing off my over 1,500 squats today. These are squats that I've had building up months and months in advance, but I'm finally at a fat 0. Usually I would be traveling with my lovely wife / partner, because we're not married yet, Kotatsu Princess, but she's currently ill. We are a British couple that stream around Japan. We've lived in Osaka for the last 2 years and Shikoku for 1 year, and we usually will go to different parts of the country that not a lot of people visit and see what's there. So far, we've got 10 prefectures left to hit until we've hit every single one. We have a big RV road trip around Kyushu coming up, as well as a giant collab with some of Kansai's biggest streamers, where we're going to go camping in the wilderness of Osaka. But welcome on in. This is a good practice for using Japanese squat toilets. Absolutely, but I'm not able to use one now. My legs are jelly. Look at Ben making friends. Tomodachi time. Yes, it was Tomodachi time. All chill, mate. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Kelp Devil, for raiding on in. Yeah, but we are at... Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Katie Pizza. Thank you so much. Austin isn't going to save you now, unfortunately. He is fast asleep, and he is not going to be waking up anytime soon. He might add on to my plate on a different stream, but I think even Austin's not that much of a monster to add whilst I'm already at my lowest. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. I'm going to walk and talk a little bit whilst I'm on my way home, just because of this lovely raid. I don't want to leave you guys hanging in the air to dry. But then I'll be raiding out myself so that I can join Kotatsu Princess in eating and then bathing in our local onsen. I'm so fucking glad that I've gotten all the squats out of the way. It's now 5 p.m, 5:20 p.m. I think I started this stream at 11 a.m. It has took me hours to get all of these done. I wonder if that guy wants to speak English. Probably, yeah. I've got his Instagram details and he lives around here. I think he was just like, oh, there's another guy that speaks English and he's into exercising. But I don't want to toot my own horn or anything. A lot of people come up and ask me to hang out and such. It'd be nice if I bump into again, but it happens so much that I have to kind of put a cap on the amount of people I can hang out with. But he seemed really nice. And having someone else that I can speak English with would be fantastic. But I remember when we first joined the gym, we had 15 people all come up to me and Ruby asking can we hang out with them on a specific day? Can we do this? And we want to. They all seem really interesting and fun. But there comes a point where it's we don't have enough time in the day. Oh, stream started 6 hours and 18 minutes ago. Damn. Yes, been over 6 hours of squatting. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows. El Tomo Loco, you good job in the squats. I was hoping to run into you myself today. Are you here? Where are you? Are you in the city? I remember you saying that you're going to be in Japan at some point. Are you here now? If you're here close enough in the next 20 minutes or so, you could probably bump into me. Other than that, I'm going to be wrapping up soon. Behind the tree. I don't see you. Oh, I should also make it less easy for people to stalk me. I'm going to end the live tracking because I don't want to dox where I live. Yeah, but there's so many trees. He literally could be hiding in any single one of them. But, I honestly feel like a returning war vet. I'm like sauntering on home, so like soaked in grease and dirt. I just defeated the big bad, Bowser, on my way to go and meet my Princess Peach, who is going to hopefully either have food ready, she probably won't because she's quite ill, or she's going to have like an idea of what to eat, because I have no ideas right now. And yeah, I get to rest my weary head upon her lap and have a good nap. Nah, I come in a couple of weeks. Okay, I have a travel question for you. As you're from the UK, you're the perfect person. Shoot, go for it. Maps ain't on now. It should have stopped. They shouldn't be tracking me no more. Let me check. Because I've stopped sending my location, it shouldn't share it anymore. But my tech has been known to do things that I have not expected it to do. But yeah, it looks like it's off. But yeah, El Tomo Loco, feel free to ask me anything. It's about Japan and the UK. I'm probably like one of the few people that you can ask directly at this point. All the other people are like big time streamers now, so your message will get lost to the sea of chat. Maps are now gone. Sweet. Oh. But yeah, this place is lovely. This is one of the areas that I was thinking of maybe doing the camping collab, because it's in the city already. You've got facilities, you've got an area to set up a tent just over there, so it could be fun to just do it in a place where I already know, and we won't have any issues with like toilets, we won't have any issues with people getting to the location. It's going to have all the connections that we need. The only downside would be is that it's going to be quite busy, which could be awkward for people streaming in. Do they allow you to play set up tents in the city parks? They do, Kelp Devil. Just in front of me, I'll show you exactly where they allow it. So this place, for instance, it's a barbecue area where you can pay to get food set up for a barbecue. And then over there is the place where you bring all the barbecue stuff. So you really don't need to bring anything except for like a tent. They've got tents that you can set up in the park regularly, but I don't think you're allowed to stay the night there. And then this section is a campsite that they have specifically for camping and resting. Like you can see here, they've got a cooking area here, and then they've got areas for you to set up your camping site. I know a guy that came from Germany who's doing like a cycle across the country who decided to camp out here because it cost him nothing. You can camp there for free. And then the barbecue area you can go to, and they will prepare you all of the cooking utensils, all of the meat, and all you have to do is give them money, take the food, and then return the trays to them, and they'll do all the washing and everything for you. You just get to enjoy a nice barbecue without any of the work. But it's like a nice little area, right? Could be a good spot to do some streaming, especially with the signal, right? Like right now, I've got full bars on all of my sims. So this would definitely be like a good backup spot if I can't find a place. But yeah. You can camp here too. It's a very good site, yeah. I still think it's not a good idea for Kotatsu Princess. The doctor usually do not recommend sick people, or especially with respiratory issues, to do onsen. She probably won't go to an onsen. I think she was just suggesting it for me. But I'm hungry, so I'm going to head home first, get a meal with her, and then decide what to do. Right. Oh, question. Last time I was in Japan, I found it cheaper to just use my UK bank card to withdraw money from a cash machine. Would that still be the case? Yeah. That's what we did when we first moved here, especially if you're using Monzo. For those that don't know, Monzo is basically Revolut. And for those that don't know what Revolut is, it's essentially an international banking card. So you charge it with the currency that you want to use on Revolut's side, or the currency that you normally have on Monzo's side. And then what Monzo does is they have a special system in place, so you can still use it in all of the ATM booths, but it will charge you a conversion fee that is pretty much exactly the same as the conversion fee you'd spend at a normal currency exchange place. So it basically cuts out the middleman. Whenever you want to pull out money, you just go to an ATM, put your Monzo card in, and then pull out your money just like you would a normal Japanese card. There's a slight surcharge, but honestly, it's so minuscule that it's probably better just to use it. You can even use Monzo as a contactless payment. You don't even need to pull cash out. Obviously, you would need to pull cash out for the places that don't have cards. But there's been a few times, especially at the local Costco, where we just use our Monzo card. And the cost of using it's like £1, maybe less for the conversion fee. And then that's with regards to the exchange rates. Yeah, the exchange rates are like an exact match on Monzo. Sauna may be better. Maybe. I think she just needs to get some sleep. So basically barbecue hot pot style. Yeah, pretty much. It's honestly a great idea as a business because so many people want to go barbecuing, but not a lot of people own like a car, for example. So bringing all the equipment to and from all these campsites is really impractical. So there's a number of places now in Japan where they just have all of the ingredients and all the utensils ready for you. And Tomoloko, it might be good to look into a Wise or Revolut card. Yeah, exactly. The Wise, Revolut or Monzo. If you're in the UK, Monzo I would recommend above all of the others. Wise is kind of like dated now. It's a lot more clunky. And Revolut is more American, I would say, or more like that way. In the UK, we don't really have Revolut. Monzo is the one that my partner and I use, and we've not had any issues with it so far. It's also got its own app, which is super handy if you want like transfer currency that way. Yeah, the map feature doesn't work anymore, Kotatsu Princess. I've turned that off. Get a Monzo Revolut card. Got it. Pretty much, yeah. Not recommended. The famous time when East Celebrity passed away last year because she did the ones and she thought the stream with these, it was so quick she passed away within 12 hours without knowing why. Jesus. Yeah, Ruby, no answer for you. Sorry, darling. Rules are rules. And thank you, Spicy Avocado, for the follow. And yeah, Jesus, 713 Benjy Bros. Just to think, literally the other day, we just crossed over to 700. And there's already an additional 13 more of you guys. Swear that's meant to be a lucky number. But yeah, no worries, Ultimo Loco. If you have any more questions about coming to Japan, be it Japan specific, be it British specific, I'm going to set up a channel, I don't think I have it yet in the Discord, for travel. Because me and Ruby have travelled all across this country now. And we've moved here.
Just
so I feel like we're perfectly good at subscribe at tier 1. You bastard, Ultimo Loco. I've just finished my squats. Okay, I'm going to find a spot. But if you want to ask any more questions, the Discord is the best place to ask them. I do my best to stay on top of the Discord. Ruby's normally more attentive because she's not the one driving, I am. But she knows more about the travel than I do. So she's a great person to ask. Yeah, 10 squats. Thank you, Ultimo Loco. I can handle 10. 10's not too much. Let me find a spot. I'm kind of in the middle of the road right now. I think over there. Out of these runners' ways. Yeah, Cafe, you sounded awfully excited by the fact that I had another 10 squats to do. I can't lie. You like to watch me suffer, don't you? Here I thought I could just have a leisurely walk home. Yeah, subs mean squats, but thank you, I appreciate the support. Honestly, I may sound very unappreciative, but I genuinely do appreciate every single bit of support that you guys offer to this channel, be it a sub, tip, bits, or just your presence in the chat. It helps the channel, it helps me, and yeah, I love you guys, thank you so much. But also, fuck you for making me squat after doing 1500. Yeah, no worries, Ultimo Loco. I mean, if you look at the top rankings of gifted subs, you are far from the most egregious on giving me squats to do. That award is single-handedly given to Austin. Right. I think I need to move the cable around the front, and then I can open it up. There we go. The bag has been having some issues, so I'm going to keep the bag on, but I'm going to bend it down a bit. That way you can see me do the squats. So 10. Yeah, you'll squat with me. Thank you so much, Ultimo Loco. Right. 3, 2, 1. 1. Ow. 2. Ow. 3. 4. I feel like a rusty old tree. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Squats done. Thank you. I wonder why my Benjy West bot is translating the number. That's so weird. Squats done, 10. I made it. Thank you for counting with me. And thank you, Otomo Loco, for the sub and for doing the squats with me. Fujito Fuwarada. Another why are you banned from this country, man? It's really hard to get banned from here. But you've caught me just at the end of my stream, mate. I've done God knows how many squats now. Thank you, Otomo Loco, for the last 10. Really lubed up the old glutes for me. I'm in so much pain, I can't lie, guys. I'm basically just smiling through it at this point. But like every step, I can feel it on like the front of my thighs and all around my bottom right now. It really fucking hurts. My knees are aching. Yeah, how do you think my knees are feeling, bro? But I don't know if you can hear that. Can you hear that music? That's one cool thing that Japan does. So if you can hear that music, it's like a nursery bell. And it plays at around this time. I think it's 5:30 right now. And it's to let the kids know that it's dinner time. That it's time to start heading home. If they're on their own, obviously. Obviously parents, if they're with them, will tell them when it's time to head home. But it lets all the kids in the area know it's time for heading back home, eating, sleep, and getting ready for bed, essentially. It's quite cute. You should stretch through those after those squats. I'm going to do some stretching when I'm home. I'm hoping to get some assist from Katatsu Princess. For now, the only thing on my mind is eating. I'm so hungry. There is no time command. If you look in the, I believe it's this side over here, there should be a timer. So many people miss it. Do I need to make it bigger? But yeah, I tried to do some stretches earlier. G-Wick told me some things that I should be doing. Tried them, but they hurt so bad, man. I think first and foremost, I'm gonna have a bath, then eat, then stretch. You don't need to make it bigger. It's huge as it is. I thought it was huge too, but so many people, they default to trying to use a timer command. I'm gonna set one up because I think it just makes sense to have one. But so many people miss it. Yoga cross leg stretch to open up the hips. I will try my best to open up my hips. Saying that aloud sounds a bit sexual though. Open up your hips for me. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, I think now that I'm approaching the exit of this park, I will raid out. I think this has been a fantastic stream. Thank you so much everyone for joining me today. There is one person in town right now who I think would be good to raid out to. So let me just get that on the go. Look at pigeon pose called Variation Figure 4. I will look into it. And, oh, thank you so much for the follow again. Fujitofu Warara. Oh, that's a name and a half, isn't it? But I'm going to start the raid now. Raider channel. There we go. Start raid. That should have you all queued up, I think. There's normally a button for me to press. There we go. Thank you everyone for coming to watch me suffer today. I will be live again tomorrow and the day after, but they'll be at-home streams. For in Japan streams this Sunday, I'm going to be going to a karaoke booth with the lady Lanadi. I'm going to see if she'd be wanting to join me at a local izakaya. And that will be my next IRL Japan content. Tomorrow is Overwatch. The day after, no, tomorrow is cooking, sorry. The day after is Overwatch. Be free, my mind is fucked. Please do copy the raid message. Let me know that you guys are coming from my ends. It does help the channel to grow. And I will see you all, I believe it's 7 PM tomorrow for the redemption arc of my Overwatch glory. Getting back to platinum ranking after I had a humiliating defeat last week. But till then, bye everyone. No. Oh, there we go. Ah, perfect.